as Samil strides up to the first group. And the group of people that you see are basically these 4 hooded creatures. You don't entirely know what they are because, again, hoods. And then there is one larger, taller human, obviously. His hood is thrown back, and you can see him kind of in the firelight. And Samil sort of strides up to them, and as he comes up to them, all 5 of them stop and, like, stare up at you. You know, so they're all, like... And by the way, I should say that the hooded creatures are a little shorter than humans might normally be. They might be short humans, but they're definitely not the sort of normal height. And both they and the human are, of course, somewhat dwarfed by the half-orc. And certainly dwarfed by his fro, and so they kind of look up at him, and they like sort of stare up at him, and the person in front with his hood thrown back says, "Oi, who are you?"
Would he know who I am?
No, well, I don't know, but well, you don't recognize him, so whether that means anything,
that's a way to put it.
You don't recognize him at all.
Arv, can we get some creature markers down, maybe?
No.
Just
no,
asked.
I will add those in a minute, but
okay.
But
okay,
all right, I'm gonna ask him what's going on, like what happened.
What do you mean what happened? The question is what you're doing outside a curfew.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
You can see the other 4 sort of moving around him, kind of nervously, and you notice that they're starting to move in what looks like a semicircular fashion.
That's cute.
Like, yeah.
Bo is at half draw.
Okay.
So
Samil,
ask him what his name is.
Before you ask the name, make a perception check for me, Samil.
All right.
So these hoodmen, can I see any markings on them or anything from where I'm standing?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me as well.
So I got a what is that? An 8?
16.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was your? So Gromir got like a 19. You said.
16.
Gromir got 16.
Okay,
I got 8.
You got an 8. Okay. You still can't tell what the short hooded figures are, but they're moving around in a way that's not. They don't seem human. I mean, you don't know what that means, but they're not moving around. They're not shuffling, but they're not moving around in a typical human way, from what you can tell. And you spend a lot of time around humans. And so that seems odd to you. Gromir, you see no markings whatsoever on them. And in fact, the hoods are all of the same sort of make. They all seem to be very dark and almost like, you don't want to say that they went out of their way to be nondescript, but it's like, if you wanted to find, like, bargain basement cloaks, like this is what you would go to, you know what I mean? Like they're not like highly refined. They're like Costco bin, you know, you go to a Costco and you get a bin of cloaks, like that's basically what this was.
But is it more for concealing what's in them than travel per se?
It definitely seems like it's more for concealment than travel. It does not seem like travel. I mean, they probably do serve the function of travel cloaks too, but they're not that. It seems obvious that they're trying to conceal, or something is about concealing the identity, except for that one human who I mentioned, who's got his hood throw back.
Right, so I'm just waiting for anyone to draw steel if I hear or see any of that. So just letting you know.
It's like my name ain't of all concern to you. The question is what your name is, and you got 5 seconds to tell me. Before me and the boys bring you back to your place in pieces, and you hear the sound of.
All right, sword's drawn.
Okay, so I had a feeling that wasn't going to work out. So, so as you do this, in a rather organized fashion, you think, the 4 creatures sort of, again, they were going to the semicircle. So they all sort of fan out. Now I'm going to ask everybody to roll initiative in a minute, but I am going to give Cade a bonus action because he's had his bow drawn. You can make a decision about what you want to do with him. That doesn't have to be firing if you don't want it to be, but I'm going to give you a chance before the initiative roll happens to take an action of some kind, Cade. Now, that could be a movement. It could be an attack, theoretically. It could be a, hey, you look over here. I mean, it could be, an action of some kind.
Where we are right now, Samil has drawn his weapon, and they are fanning out to get ready to attack.
Correct, and now I will give you some tokens to look at. Now, remember, in this, I want to be clear about this, though, that in 5th edition, much less focused on sort of like tactical grid placement and much more on like just sort of general tactics. So think more about imaginative flavor. And the more that you can sort of describe in detail, like the nature of the attack, the easier it will be for everybody, including you, and including even possible benefits that you may get based upon.
You can just put a few circles around just to kind of represent that there's 4, enemies there.
Right.
Just you don't have to move them or anything, but
Right. Well, yeah. Let's see if I can.
if you don't want to, that's fine. We can just
No, that's fine.
Pretend.
Because what I probably will do is end up. Perfect. Okay. So as you see, you've now been surrounded by a massive creature. It's 10 times your size. No, don't worry about it.
A massive purple.
I'm just joking.
That thing.
So
It looks scary.
as I say, they are definitely smaller. So we're gonna copy and
4 of them and 1 human. Is that correct? I want to make sure I'm clear on that.
correct.
Okay.
Paste.
So
Is
1
the-
human,
Yeah. Sorry. our
3
side goes in.
smaller.
No, 1 and
So
4.
one
1 human and 4 of the guys. 4
Correct.
of the
1 human and
students.
4 smaller dudes.
5 total.
That we can't tell because they're hooded. Yeah.
Correct.
Right. Did the human, has his hand dropped to a weapon or something yet?
Well, no, because Samil literally just said, "I'm done here," and drew his sword and like put his hand down to his sword. So we're
Okay, well, I
about
was
to.
just wondering even if he was getting ready, if he was, see if he was.
He was definitely, yeah, I mean, like, he was definitely suspicious, and these guys were moving in a way that clearly they were trying, I mean, you know, there was some concern about whatever the hell was going on. Like, I mean, they were, and by the way, I want to note, too, I think this is important to note, they were all doing it in a relatively, like, organized fashion. I mean, that is to say, you know, no one said anything to anybody, but you get the impression that it was definitely something they've done before.
They're not a mob. They've had some training, basically.
Right.
Okay. That's all very helpful.
Okay, there we go.
I have one more question before I'm ready to make my action. In Greenest, I haven't been here either. Correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So I have no idea what the village is like. But to accost a traveler who've been traveling for the past couple days, he's got a cool throw. Yeah, I think I'm just going to probably do the attack on the gentleman whose back is to me, because it's the best way to attack, and put an arrow into him. So that's my plan.
And I'd also point out that you, because of your background, as we've talked about before, are not wild about people who just, like, you know, threaten people and tell them to get back in their place.
Exactly.
Just
yes,
saying.
that don't sit well with me. Yeah. Oh, you didn't need to push me too far.
No, I know. I wasn't trying to, but I was pointing out that, like...
But you're correct. I
Yeah.
don't... Yeah, I hate that kind of thing.
All right, so so you were going to fire away at this dude.
So I pretty much can take a shot, right?
Okay, yes.
Yep, I'm right into his back. He's gonna be hopefully taking an arrow.
Drawberry transformation.
Well, 10.
Okay, hold on. Must find monster manual. Give me a second.
But his back is to me, so I got surprised. Well, hopefully I can tag him. We'll see. I mean, it's totally unexpected. Surprise attack in the darkness.
If you were a ranger, you'd have advantage.
Yeah, really.
Reroll. Quick.
Actually, you know what? I don't get that bonus thing until like 3rd level, unfortunately. I do, so the rogue still gets that because he's within. He's within 5 feet of him. Yeah.
Perhaps Emil should consider apologizing. And yes, Nines, he is going to get advantage on that. Yep.
Okay. Well, in that case, thank you for the reminder, by the way.
No, I was going to give you I was going to do that anyway. I was just
Well,
looking
you know what?
for
I'll just roll another one because I'm sure I'll be able to beat that 4.
Okay.
So let's put it that way. Okay, just roll it straight up attack. That's better.
That's
22.
clearly a hit.
Yes. I'm good with the bow.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Right, sorry, yep. And... whoppa, 8 points.
Okay. So you really hurt him. Like, he stumbles forward, like, you know, this way. And they all, like, and, you know, this is the guard, seeing, you know, Samil say, "I've had enough of this," and then seeing one of his guys hit in the back of the head is like, "At him, boys!" he yells. And they all basically charge to attack. So now I would like us to please roll initiative.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay. Got a crappy roll.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
And so it begins.
I am a highest
So-
with 8. That is
5, 6,
unbelievable.
7, 8. We win.
So it begins. Sod, where the heck is
Straight.
the initiative in this again?
Open in the street.
What do you mean?
Isn't there
The
an
initiative tracker?
Yeah, where's the heck's the initiative track in this? I can never remember.
177. No.
I got it. Never mind. I found it.
Got it.
Yeah.
I gotta remember. I can't see because you need to be a DM to have the
Yeah, I got it.
turn tracker and all that on.
No problem, I got it. I needed to
that's
remember
cool,
where the
man.
heck I found
Oh
it.
yeah, I gotta name a token as well. I forgot about that. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's true. You guys have to name your tokens.
So how do we do that? Just right
Double
Mine's
click on
already- So there.
There we go. And I got to put that initiative tracker somewhere. These are all things that I'm thinking about for the overlay that I'll have to place. But I want to make sure chat can see that too. So chat, you should be able to see the initiative tracker, I think, on the top left, if I'm not mistaken. So I think you should be able to do that. Okay. So now, Samil, what did you get? I'm sorry.
5.
5.
Or sorry, 6. I got 6.
6.
6.
So it's a very slow, dramatic sword drawing. You're like, you know.
Oh,
Cade.
dude, I'm all about dramatics. Man.
You're just warming up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cade, what'd
I'm
you
not
get?
worried about this.
8.
Oh, you're so
Spin.
happy about your role that you were like, I don't need to. I'm good. I've done what I need to do. John.
Yeah.
Gromir,
and
what about you?
And I'm still the highest, by the way, of our group.
Oh, I'm looking down
Gromir,
it. Yeah.
Gromir got a 7.
Gromir got a 7. Okay, I had it scrolled the wrong way. 7. Boy, you guys are
We
are
have an
really
8.
jumping up to the place.
Look at it. It's perfect.
And then
Our
and Azura got 5. Wow.
8765.
So your
Oh,
party's
yeah.
like, yeah, and then they're like, you just all freeze and sort of stare at them. All right.
You're going. No, you're going. No, you're going. Wait. Who's going? Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. So these guys. These guys. All right, well, they are. Why did Gromir to 7? I don't know why they didn't take the last time. All right, and then this, and then this. Okay, well, they are. Surprisingly, they're going first. I know you're shocked.
Bring it.
And the other one, let's see. Yeah, they're both going first. All right. And the first one to react are these guys in the cloaks. And so what basically happens is 2 of them, and it's actually these 2, fall back several feet and draw bows and fire directly at Samil's face, more or less. The one that was hit turns in the direction of you, the person who hit him, and draws his bow to fire at you. This third and final one moves back as well and basically, takes a position to the right of the human guard and draws a bow. So you notice that none of them choose to take out melee weapons at all. They all draw bows.
Because they're not crazy.
Yeah, because they're like, I'm not having any of that. Okay, so the 2 that are up there on Samil. Miss horribly. The third one that was to the bottom of the guard, I may not have missed to the same degree. How's a 16 grab you?
My AC is 16.
All right, then that is a hit. And they are going to do the consequence. It's only a grazing shot though. They only do 2 points of damage.
All right.
The tracker's visible. Okay,
Considering
thank
I
you.
only have 13, though, that's about what 8% of my health.
Yeah, well, yes, that is a good point. You do make a good point.
They
And then the
sliced your
last
fro.
one,
Now you're mad.
and the last one, oh my God, the last one crits you, Cade. He was really upset with you.
Oh, of course he does.
And so
Good
he does 8 points of damage to you.
Ow. Wow, that hurts a lot.
What's that take you to?
3.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
at 11, that's a pretty bad one. Yeah.
Okay, now the
I need to kick
guard,
him out fast.
the guard shouting in a loud Cockney accent, charges directly at Samil
Sweet.
with his sword drawn. And rolls an 18.
Jeez, man.
I'm sorry, not a sword. He does have a sword. Yes, he does. My bad. Yep. So he rolls an 18. We already know that is a hit. And he does 4 points of damage with that hit. Okay, Cade, you're up.
Yeah, firing.
As you stagger backwards.
Yeah,
that-
really.
And the guy who fired at you does look very hurt, by the way. Like,
Well,
in fact, you were surprised that he was that effective despite that hurt. But again, there's some sense of training.
Dang it. 11.
11 is a miss. Barely. You just miss him. Shoots over his shoulder.
Okay.
Now you can move if you wish. You're capable of moving, or...
And I will retreat back around the house, yes. Screw you, D. How far can I go, by the way?
I'm going to drop your... a little bit. So you have... I forget what your speed is. I'm guessing it's 30 feet. So, I mean, clearly, I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably get to maybe just the other side of the house, if you wish.
Yeah,
Like next to the little wagon there, you could do that.
Actually, it's 25 feet, so maybe I can't get that far.
Then, okay, in that case, no. Then probably you'd be able to just get to the corner. Yeah, about where you are, maybe a little bit farther down. Keep in mind, by the way, when you do that, you're now completely out of sight of the rest of them. I mean, I'm just letting you know. I don't.
Yeah, I gotta live with that. I don't need another one. If anyone else shoots me, I'm like nearly unconscious here, which is not a good thing. So if I can lure him off and take him out by myself, we're all good.
Okay. All right. That leads us to Gromir. Gromir, there's a bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, Gromir just basically runs up to this guy screaming, "Servants of evil must be destroyed," and takes a swing.
Okay.
That works. Takes the pressure off me.
Did it roll?
16, I see. I don't know why it's not there, but I see 16.
Why did you do 3 dice?
That is a hit.
3.
Oh, Shatter, how was the convention good? How's the convention been so far, by the way, Shatter? So I'm sorry, you said 3?
Yep.
Yeah, he was pretty close to dead anyway. You're using a hammer, right? Or a...
Yep.
Okay, so your hammer crumples into his skull and he collapses to the ground with a groan. So he is very clearly dead. All right. He lies defeated before you. Now you moved up to him and did that. You probably still could move another 4 or 5 feet.
Yeah, if I can still move, I can move closer. If I can kind of help shield.
You can get up to that, maybe a little bit short of that.
Just before.
Like there, say you could get to. Okay, that sounds good. Samil, you have got 1 die is dead, but you've got 3 guys and a big guard in front of you. Well, not as big as you, but...
I'm going to take out the guard.
Okay.
You can do it.
So let me see. All right. Great sword attack. 17.
That is a hit.
Yeah, it is. Are you kidding me?
It clangs off his shield. No, just kidding.
All right, 5 damage.
Okay, he definitely felt that, for sure. He is, yeah, he's not down yet, but that was a good solid crunch. It's like, oi! He feels pretty angry about that, it seems. So he is not happy now.
Hold on. I'm sorry, that should be a 9 plus 4 strength. Not 5.
No,
so
I
you
think
missed strength bonus.
Oh, right. So
There's no strength bonus here.
Yeah, that's true. So you didn't add the...
plus 4.
Right, Samil.
I'm sorry?
You got to add your strength bonus.
2d6 plus 4 for your strength.
Yeah, you rolled a 5 on 2d6.
Right. There's no plus 4 there.
You got a 1 plus 4, which is the 2 dice.
All right,
right?
what roll are you guys talking about?
The roll you just made. You for your damage. You roll 2d6, right? 1 plus 4, but then you also get the strength bonus on top of that.
4 more points of damage.
Right.
It should be 2d6
for the damage?
For the damage, yep.
Yes, you hit harder than normal ordinary mortals.
Because you're a the throw by itself gives you more points.
You need to change that to 2d6 plus 4.
Plus 4 because of the strength modifier.
Right.
Exactly. So it's actually 9 points of damage, which he probably felt a little bit harder.
Yes, that actually hurts him a lot. He's not feeling good now at all.
Okay.
Clearly. And he kind of staggers back a step.
Okay, all right. I'll take your word for it.
No,
you
no,
guys know stuff way better than I do.
There's no way he did not get a strength bonus on that roll. There's no way.
Yeah, for damage you would.
But but the proficiency bonus is only for to hit.
Right.
Not for damage.
That's right. Unless there is a there are certain yes and
no.
no.
You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, basically for you, yes. Pretty much. You're still using strength. Strength is to hit. Strength proficiency is basically your strength. It's also to damage. That's how these work. Okay.
Strength wise, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Okay.
So where am I? Right. Alhazred. So you see your comrades of the road anyway, locked in battle. What do you want to do?
Patterns in the chest. Smack.
Well, for a minute I thought he froze, and then I realized he was actually lost in thought. What do you think, Optic?
How close are... Can I ping it? How close are those 2 in the back, closest to the river? Are they within 5 feet of each other?
Of each other?
Yes.
Yes, I would say they are.
Are they within 5 feet of a friendly?
Well, they're probably far. They're about 10 feet at least from the guard. They're within 5 feet of each other, but not. So I guess in that sense, they're within 5 feet of each other, which is a friendly. But they're not within 5 feet of the guard.
Okay, because I wanted to use acid splash, and if I hit one, I can hit the other one as well if it's within the 5-foot range. I can hit up to 2, I believe.
I think you could do that. The only question I have, though, is that right now Samil and the guard are
they're in the
locked
way.
in combat and are in the way. Yep. Now, what you could do is you could actually, and actually I should put, Samil should be like there because you're like right up on him. You could theoretically run up to the corner, and I'll show you where. You can move your character back if you don't want to do this. But you could move up there, and then that would give you an angle on the rightmost of those guys. You'd be able to do that. Now, that does, of course, expose you to bow fire from other people, but I'm just letting you know that you could do that if you wanted.
Actually, let's go for the gusto. I'll move up to that spot right there. A little bit of how you doing in that direction.
Okay.
And
Cool.
at the one closest to me by Samil, I'm gonna go ahead and give him a witch bolt.
Okay. Witch bolt. All right.
And as from what I'm understanding in here, it's almost kind of automatic.
Yeah, let me double check because I don't remember about witch bolts.
Let me see here. I know that if it doesn't kill him and I choose to do nothing the next turn, I can just automatically do another 1d12 lightning damage.
Wow.
Okay, I gotta make a ranged spell attack against that creature.
Yeah, let me double check.
Oh,
on
okay,
this.
so
Yeah.
is it to hit? Yeah, okay.
I just realized that I could have re-rolled the 1 that I got on the 2d6. We can figure that out on my turn later. If you
Oh, all
want.
right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you've got the feet. Oh, it's so
I
good.
got tied to chaos.
There's
Oh.
so much
Attack.
crap to remember.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and
okay.
do that. Go ahead and do that. Optic,
Reroll.
That's fine. Make that
Oh,
ranged
okay.
roll, and then I'll deal with that in just a second.
Yeah, that's
'cause
fine.
he's not attacking the guy.
Drops. Goes from hurting him to dropping him in one shot.
Yeah, thanks ABTF for the reminder. That's I didn't
thank
know
you,
about, I didn't know
guys.
about that either. So go
Okay,
ahead.
what
I
was,
didn't know that he had that.
Yeah.
With the to hit for that, it's 20 plus.
It'd be your if it's a ranged attack, then it'd be plus your dexterity.
He's doing a spell, ranged spell. You're casting a spell, yeah?
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
ranged spell attack though.
Yeah, so that uses his spell modifier. So it would be his int
Oh wait a minute,
plus
wait. Yes, I'm sorry.
proficiency.
That's right. Yep.
Or what sort? Wait, he's a wild mage, so it's intelligence plus proficiency plus 1d20 plus intelligence plus proficiency.
Right. So let me pop up your character sheet.
20 plus plus 3. I don't have a proficiency quite figured out.
It's +2. It's
plus 2 at
level
one,
1's
yeah.
+2.
Plus 2.
Okay, awesome. So that should be it.
All right. Do it up when you get a chance.
See if that works. Okay, where'd my dice go?
Man,
Oh,
it's so much
I know
crap
what
to
I
remember.
I see 12d0.
Oh, you pick it up, Tommy. Don't worry. It's
I forgot
Oh,
the
yeah.
backslash, the forward slash. There we go. Let's try that again.
I picked an easy class too.
but there's
On purpose.
What the heck? There's a lot of add-ons.
Oh.
12d0 instead of 1d20.
Oh my goodness.
He rolled 12d0 and surprisingly came up with 0. The dice are like, what do I even roll? Like, what is rolling a 0 die?
I want to see this no-sided die. All right. I'm going to try this one more time.
I have this image that you just keep doing, like, do-da, like, just building it.
Okay, so I got 11.
Okay, that's 11, which counts the modifiers and the proficiencies, etc. And that was on that guy. That is a miss. Does not hit.
Oh.
So it goes sizzling, or crackling, I guess, past his shoulder. Let's see, on a miss, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I've
Spell
got it.
ends, blah, blah, blah.
Tom, did you roll that 1d6?
So it actually, okay, so it actually
Not
misses.
yet.
You did it. You'll be happy to know that you did get his attention. Also, I want you to roll another 20-sided for me, please, Optic.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
That crackling noise of the burning of
boy.
fire. The crackling of fire is the burning.
I'm gonna call you the Dragon Lord. He's here. He's
Okay,
here.
everything seems fine. It worked just as intended. Just as you planned.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Alrighty.
Not at all.
Check your body parts. Make sure.
Did anything change? Okay. So now the three remaining Hall decide to fire again, and so
That is not good.
One of the wild mages is gonna turn my fro into a cat or something like that.
I should totally add that to the.
I'm
mix.
gonna have a familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should extend the list, adding more on as like chat and us think of them, because you know these guys can get
Oh man,
crazy.
these are they. I know it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, the first one misses you, Samil, by a pretty wide margin. Second one also misses you. This happened last turn as well. They do not seem to be having any luck hitting you.
That chainmail.
Slightly-
is-
And the
It's like
third
the size
one
of his
misses you
target.
too, so that's a very bad turn for them. They all miss you. All are focused on you, and they all miss you.
AC of 16 is pretty good though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They miss, but I mean they miss wildly. The
okay.
guard, who maybe is still occupied by thinking about the sucking chest wound that you gave him last turn, staggers backwards and swings and wildly misses you also. Cade, that leads us to you.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
well,
roll that? To
Oh,
re-roll
I'm
that
sorry.
thing
Yes,
right
roll
now?
the other thing. I forgot. Yeah. Roll the
Yeah,
other
let's,
thing,
let's
please.
take care of that first so we can wrap up that turn.
Maybe
Okay,
he,
so
maybe he won't be
2d6, I
occupied
got a
because he'll be
one, so I'm
dead.
gonna-
Maybe.
Re-roll. Okay, so I keep the 2, so it's just 1 extra point of damage.
Okay, so yeah, so
Okay.
still
Oh, I
sucking
did
chest
10.
wound. He's not dead though.
Yeah.
That could come in handy. Now I can move and then attack, right? Correct.
Say again. Yes, you can. Of course. In fact, you could even split it where you could move half your move, attack, and then do the other half of the move if you
Well, that sounds good. I'd like to get around this wagon so I can attack this guy in the back and then retreat back into the shadows. If I can I do that?
want. You can get part of the way back. At least you can
Okay.
try to retreat behind it. So now,
Okay,
are you
but I'm-
attacking the guy whose back is completely to you?
Heck yeah!
All right, and you're
'Cause
doing
it-
so bow or?
Oh yeah, I'm not. For 3 points, I'm not advancing to combat.
I
No,
thought you
that's
were going to yell vengeance and leap on his back.
That's Emil's job. So does that give me advantage
that.
since he's totally unaware?
Say again.
Does that give me advantage because he's unaware?
No, unless you, well, actually, let me take that back. Unless you have specific advantage. The other reason had to do with, like, the conditions they are. He's now alert and aware in
Oh,
combat.
okay. I was just wondering.
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I will still be firing into his back. Yes.
Okay.
we're all good. All right. Pow. And I'll be hitting with a 22.
Yep. Yes, it will.
Kathunk. 6 points.
Okay, definitely hurt, but not dead.
Yeah, well,
Not
that's
about
so
to fall over.
I'm going to try to duck back in as much as I can.
Hey, what's up, Law?
Who did you shoot there?
And hello to-
This guy.
The guard?
Right there.
Oh,
See
okay,
him?
that guy. Okay, yeah.
And by the way, let me just stop for a second to say we got 71 people in here. Hi, guys. Thank you guys
Nice.
so much. I am very happy to have you all here. Welcome to part 1 of the Tyranny of Dragons campaign. This is Hoard of the Dragon Queen, and I'm playing with the Infinity and Beyond crew. John Helfer's playing Cade Marmadas, Series Runner playing Samil Adams, Sod playing Gromir, Grumblehammer, and Optic Nerve Productions playing Alha's Red. We are missing Rob from Game Crashers, who was triple booked today. He's going to be back with us in 2 weeks. But if you like what you see in here, please follow the stream, support the Patreon, and all that good stuff. And thank you guys. All right, so that was Cade. Now you were able to shift exactly what you just did is fine. You could shift
Yep.
like that far back. so
Thank
it's
you.
fine.
Yeah. Just
All right,
fire
Gromir, you are
back.
up. What do you want to do?
Basically, I'm going to walk up again and smack the sword dude.
Okay. so you
Hey,
go up
it's
and
just like
smack
old
the sword.
times, man.
I love that. Just walk up. Bam!
Thanks, Shatter.
Bam! Here we go.
That's hilarious.
13.
13 is, hold on. 13 will miss.
Oh,
Does not hit
Good
him. And you notice, by the way, I should have mentioned this before, Samil, that he's actually wearing chainmail, which is indicative of the fact that, again, these guys are not, it doesn't mean they're, like, super well bankrolled, but, again, they're not, like, just
Chainmail's good.
ruffians, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No punks.
So, okay, so that is a miss, and you are up there now. You are up on him, as it were. Samil, there you go.
Game time.
So you've got sucking chest wound guy in front of you.
It's clobbering time.
All right, yeah, we're gonna continue trying to aim for him there. 11's probably not gonna. It's chainmail at 16, I think, right?
Yeah, that is not going to get it done.
Yep. Nixed.
So that is a miss. Are you? I assume you're staying within him. You're staying.
Yeah.
Within his range.
Right on him. Yeah.
So to speak. Okay.
Get behind.
All right, Halzared, you are standing there in front of the building where you were before.
Okay.
Did you say get behind you, cleric?
Let me see here.
If you want.
I'll stay up there for now.
Okay.
I have second wind if I need it.
Hey, Heimdall, what's up, man? No monks riot.
Yeah, we have 2 wild mages instead. Who's that?
Yep.
doing?
Oh,
I guess I don't want to.
Wild plus wild is double wild.
I guess I don't want to
Cray
use
cray.
Go ahead.
everything up all at once here. So I take a shot at that same one that I spelled at
Okay.
with maybe my crossbow.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that, and that is dexterity.
Okay, so that would be.
And I think your proficiency, if you're proficient in crossbow.
What is my plus on that? It's 1. Okay. Oh.
So
Just
not
like
so
his
much.
bolt, it fires off in the underbrush.
Yes. Now, yeah, exactly. It goes actually in the same direction. So that bush is really getting attacked. So the question is, now you could stay there or you could move if you like. It's up to you because you do have your movability left. I like the fact, by the way, that everyone's within 20 feet of each other, and so far a lot of what has happened is the 2 guys in front pummeling on each other, and everyone else is like missing bolts and like
Everyone's
every
yelling.
direction.
Yeah.
It's like they're standing in the middle of traffic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, so do you want to move, Al? You good?
Also,
I'm go-
Tager.
A little bit closer. I don't want to get too much because
Okay.
There's combat going on, yo. So
my
do
armor
be
class is 12. You know.
Yes, that would be. I agree. Jedi, no, I did not actually scan it. These maps I bought because they made them available. There was a guy who I forget who it was, but under license to Wizards, he actually did all of the maps and scanned them up as maps. So I have the files for all the maps in the book.
Thanks for buying those, man. That's nice of you.
Yeah, well, and actually,
It's good for wizards to do that. Actually, like
yeah,
they rarely.
I
allow
hate it when
something
they
like
don't. Like, the maps are beautiful, and it's like it's such
I
a
know.
pain in the ass when you don't have them, and so I wanted to do that. And I actually did it for my previous campaign that I ran of this, so I was able to copy stuff over into this, which, again, saved me a lot of time, so that was good.
Nice.
I like
Well, if you
Roll20.
ever need
Okay, so back up to the top.
Let us know.
Those 2, again, are firing in the same direction. And at this point, part of the reason that they're firing, one of these guys, this guy over here, is tired of being shot at and missed, so he fires off at you, Hazard.
That's it. I've had enough.
He's like, I've had enough!
What you did there.
Why won't you go? He gets 14
Verse you.
versus 14 against your AC, Al.
Topic.
Wow. Okay, mine was a 12.
So he hits
Okay. He hits you for 4 points of damage.
Okay, I can live with
you.
that.
Screaming at people.
Not well, but I can live with that.
If I have to.
We're gonna take a
This-
long rest after this.
The second one continues to fire at Samil.
I guess in other words, I'm still alive with that.
Yes, you definitely are. 13 is not going to get it done against you, I don't believe, correct, Samil?
Yep. I'm good.
Now, the other one at this point that's here is going to actually fire... actually, no, he's going to continue to fire at Samil, who happens to be taller than Gromir. who's-
Excellent.
However, he misses
Excellent.
wildly as well.
I plan.
It's all part of your plan.
It's
Oh,
not
you
really a
do?
plan. It's not actually really a plan. He is his first real fight, so he's just going straight ahead.
Exactly.
We're gonna
There's a
use
lot of
a
missing
word.
going on. There's a lot of
It's
missing.
called tactics. We will talk about it later.
Yes, the guard is still really not paying a lot of attention to anything other than the sucking chest wound as he again misses crazily. And so that brings us back up to Cade.
Step out. Fire. Step back in. It's very simple.
Yes,
Oh,
this is suddenly Mass Effect 3 cover shooter.
12.
12 is... Yes, that will hit.
Excellent. That should take him down. Hold on. Let me just check. Damage is a big 8 points. I think he's
Yes,
out.
he drops.
Good.
He pitches forward and dies. The other
I
two
will
kind of
step-
look in their direction.
A little bit back in the... By the time it's zip, already back in the shadows, I'll be aiming at this guy next. Okay. And holding in my own sucking chest wound. Thank you very much.
I was just gonna say like, ugh. Okay, Gromir. You see that there's some of the other ones. You just hear a sound of a thunk, and then and you can look over to see that one of the creatures, one of the cloaked creatures, is toppled over on his face with an arrow in his back.
Two
And
arrows
now
in his
you're
back.
facing the guard in front of them. No, Rogan, not because some peasant. This was some guy who clearly was not a peasant that Samil knew, and he was a guard with cloaked figures. They certainly didn't look native to Greenest, at least from what Samil could tell.
Yep.
And also,
Not
yeah, I
locals.
agree with exactly what was said about that. There's a lot of people that you can check out for pickup games, Games the Monkey. In fact, I could actually have published this and made it available to other people to join if I wanted. And I don't want to because I'd rather play with these guys. But I could have done that if I wanted. So, okay,
Aw.
on you go. So Gromir, you're are you continuing to
Yep.
Warhammer it up? All right.
And
Yes,
that's
20.
better.
That's
there
a hit.
You go. Nice. A smack.
Nice.
6 damage.
Yeah, down goes Frazier. It's just like, and he falls backwards. The other two, these guys take a step
Next
or
leader,
two
Shadow
back.
Mage.
These guys take a
Yeah,
step or two back.
I can still move, so I just move forward.
like in one motion, you're like "Poosh," with a hammer, and then you stride forward with the flames of this village in the
Yelly
back.
heathens.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
Warhammer.
hilarious. That's great, dude. By the way, that's right.
All right, see you, Shatter. Thanks for stopping by. Keep having a good time, man.
Yeah.
All right. That leads us to Smil.
All right, I'm gonna aim for this guy.
Okay.
Guy on the right.
So you go turn and face him. Oh, I was rolling on the 14.
10.
That will not hit. So he ducks out of the way. But you're
They're
now
carrying bows, are they?
you're now up on him. Yes.
Does he have advantage because he's got a bow?
No. Because they're not. I mean, he's still able to avoid him. I mean, it doesn't. If he tried to attack him, that's another matter. But he might provoke attacks and things like that if he tried to fire at him while he's right in his face with a melee weapon. Depends on the circumstances. But this was just dodging an attack. And he clearly saw him coming. There was no concern about that. Okay, then that leads us to Al. What do you want? Now you're gonna have to move slightly because again, Samil is slightly in the way, but not too much. You can just shift if you want. I saw that ping and I thought you were like, that's where I drop a massive meteor. Like, what?
Wild surge.
Everyone takes 150
Meteor
points of
storm.
damage.
Whoa! It's a level 7 spell.
Town is obliterated.
All right, well, the next character creation session will
I'm
be...
having bad luck, so I'm gonna go with the crossbow fire again. So
Yep.
I need that last spell just in case. So let's do that. And that's 8. And they said that was a dexterity +1, so it's
Yes.
a 9.
That will not get it done. You are, hello, Natty Dread. You're right about that to a point, ABTF, but it's actually, one of the great things about 5e is that it's so modifiable. So basically, one of the things that I try to do is apply a little bit more, I don't know, my version of common sense to it when I can. So it's mostly straight up 5e rules, but there are times when I will make certain adjustments. For example, Cade getting a shot at the guy in the back, where I gave him advantage is not something that normally he would have the ability to do, but I judged based on the circumstances and the environment that he would. So most people may already know that, but I'm just letting everyone know some of the differences. Okay, that brings us up to these guys. Oh, I forgot the fact that I delete their token and they drop out of the initiative order. That's so cool. All right. So they now are obviously in big trouble. So they both drop their bows and they draw from their belts these short daggers. And one of them leaps forward. This one over here leaps forward to attack you, Samil. Mostly because he's got a river. Mostly because he's got a small stream behind him and doesn't have a lot of options.
I want to throw him in.
So he is going to roll that. He is going to get, let's see, that's a 14. That's not going to do it, right? So he kind of, jumps forward, and you sort of put out the hand, like hold him on the head, like as he's straight, like, let me at him.
Yeah.
And then the other one jumps forward to attack Gromir. And
Daddy, pretty much if you want.
Gets a 7,
spellcasting.
which is
Alright,
not.
that's what Arcane Trickster is all about, is spellcasting ability, but otherwise the Assassin or the Rogue are more straight-up thief classes. But I want the spellcasting to do tricky stuff later on. That's
Also,
why I'm going Arcane Trickster.
Yeah, and that's cool, ABTF. That was actually just, you reminded me to like let everyone know, so that was actually very helpful. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So that takes care of those guys. All right, not looking so good for the visiting team at the moment, by which I mean them. Gramir, this is, no, I'm sorry, Cade first. This is you. You don't have a shot on the one to the right, but you do have a shot on the one on the left if you want.
Exactly. Well, I'm going to adjust myself to make sure I don't tag any of my newfound friends, and yeah, I'm taking the shot.
Okay.
And by the way, we're the visiting team technically, but
Well, that's true. These guys do not seem native. I'll put it that way.
no. 11. I think I just missed.
It misses. Yes, not by much, but it does miss.
Well, they're in combat, so they can't come after me. That's the important thing.
They immediately come after you. No, I'm just kidding. No, they can't come after you. Okay, Gramir, you're up. Are you moving back, or are you staying where you are, Cade?
I'm right. Well, they're in combat, so I'm going to stick out where I am. And
Okay.
It doesn't look like they have bows anymore, so I'm pretty safe. I'm going to stick out and snipe.
Okay, sounds good. Gramir.
Swing.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Ring.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
23.
That's clearly a hit.
Aw, 23, really?
8
really,
damage.
Todd? Really?
Okay, he's very hurt. He practically drops to one knee, almost. Like, he's like, and as he does so, actually, you can't quite see, but you hear him mutter some word. Go ahead and make a, let's see. Make this a...
Religion?
No, make this a perception check for me.
Okay. 18.
Thank you for the follow, Ludophiles. I've got to make an adjustment on that thing. Trying to get the follower thing right. You are pretty sure that you caught what sounded like a couple of muttered words of Draconic. Now, I don't know if you speak Draconic, do you?
I know Draconic, yes.
Right, so you thought you captured it, and you basically, the equivalent of was, God damn it, was some more or less what you heard in Draconic. But it's definitely Draconic.
Okay. So with these guys, when they drop, they're just like red blood. They're humanoid. From
it's too dark for you to be able to tell that. I mean, it's definitely blood, but you don't know whether it's red, green, white, or indifferent. I mean, you can't tell because of that. All right, and that leads us to Smil.
All right, so how does grappling work?
If you attack to make a grapple, I believe it's a strength opposed check, but just give me a second to see. I
think it's against athletics or acrobatics. I'm not sure.
I thought it was strength opposed, though, but let me see. I was just reading about this last night. Okay. That's great. It tells me the condition of what happens when you are grappled. I knew that. Hey, guess what? You can't move. Really? I didn't know. It's unclear.
When you're grappled, something is holding you.
Oh man. Okay.
So saith the shepherd. So saith the flock.
Okay. Let's see. Right. Tattoo grapple. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. So it's a strength athletics check, which is contested. That's what I thought, by the target's strength. And the target chooses the ability to use. They'll either try to avoid being grappled, or they'll try to basically break you off. You obviously are making an athletics check. So what you're going to do is roll you're going to roll a d20, and then you're going to add to it strength. And if you have proficiency in athletics, which I would assume you do, but I don't know, then you would add your proficiency bonus to that.
Okay, man, I gotta keep track of all these things. So my athletics. I think it might take into account all those things.
Oh, maybe so. I don't know.
+6.
That's probably right then.
So
that's your strength bonus is 4, right?
Modifiers 4.
Yep, that's right then.
And then it must have a +2 from something.
That's the proficiency.
Proficiency bonus.
Because you're
2.
proficient in athletics, so yes.
Right. So I do a d20 +6.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I will make an opposed.
13.
Yep. The person creature tries to dodge out of the way, but you successfully grapple it. So, are you like grabbing it and like holding it up? Basically, like what are you?
So the reason I'm doing it is so that we can interrogate him once the other guy's dead.
Okay. So basically, yeah. So exactly, Zangief. So he basically just holds up this struggling figure, You know, and it's you know that you hear it sort of like hissing at you, and definitely yelling at you a couple times in a language that is definitely not common.
Okay.
That's definitely for
So
sure.
I'm gonna, since Cleric Boy knows Draconic, I figured we can get some information out of him.
Okay. That leaves us with, let's see. That leaves us with Al. So you got, right now you see Samil has got this figure, struggling figure, held in his arms, basically. And,
loving arms.
His loving, hugging arms. So you don't have really a clear shot. You'd have to move, like, next to, you could move yourself if you wish here, and then you could get a shot at the other one if you want.
All right, the one that he's hugging, how close to death is it?
I don't believe he was.
I don't think he's gotten hit
I don't
yet.
think he was hit
It's
yet.
not damaged at all?
No.
Um,
Yeah, he full Nelsons it right night. All of a sudden it's like Hulk Hogan, and he's just like, when it comes crashing down. No, it's not. It's not Hulk Hogan.
I'm a real American.
Right, and he starts. He's doing the thing where he's like,
chop,
yeah,
if you had the munch chops, he'd be the giant, like Andre the Giant.
right, yeah.
At the afro, the very small afro.
Who was the guy who did the choke slam? Was it the big boss man? One of those guys did the choke slam. He just took him and like threw him to the ground, and it was the finishing move.
I forget who started the choke slam.
Yeah, I don't remember who did the one, but anyway, so what do you say, Al?
So I have dual daggers.
Okay.
Can I? Well, I mean, since he's obviously holding him, I would assume I'd get a.
Do you want to go
bonus
up and like stick him in the kidney? Like while he's doing that?
Basically, just like double. Like right here. I don't know how else to say it. Right. Like that. The in the crook of each side of the neck, straight down on
Basically,
that
angle. Stab.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to make sure. I want to be kind of assured that I'm not going to stab the fro.
Right, no, that would be terrible. So let me give me just a second while I move this down. I'm trying to also get this damn follower notification centered right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Games for Monkeys, thank you. Yes, you could do that. The guy, obviously Samil is there as well, but you could run over, and at the moment the guy's gonna have a hard time getting away from you, insofar as he's being held by an orc. So you're aiming for, you're like heading to attack him?
I am holding him for interrogation, by the way, so try not to kill him.
Now, keep in mind, he's not, I mean, you could yell that at him like,
Okay.
as he's coming towards him, so yes, you hear that. If you wish to
Okay.
continue the attack, you can. It's up to
I
you.
doubt you're going to kill him outright, so you're more than welcome to weaken him.
I'll hit him with. I'll attempt to hit him with one, and depending
before
on its
critical hit to
damage,
the
I'll
eye.
go to follow the second one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the first one looks like it nicked, then I'll follow.
Optic. How are you
Yeah.
getting 2 attacks per turn?
I have 2 daggers.
No.
One
It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that
No.
way. You need to have a special action to do that.
Right.
Trust me on that. You get 1 per round.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, then I'm
it's just-
daggering
yeah.
them.
There you go. Exactly. It's
Do it.
just.
Fair enough.
I've been researching that for my character itself, just because you have a weapon in the
Yeah,
other
no,
hand
it wouldn't be a double attack, yeah.
Right.
That's a feat, right? Double, two-handed.
It's complicated. It's a little bit more. You need to have a special thing that gives you an additional action in combat. It's fairly rare. Yeah, well, they changed it in this one, which is a little weird, I have to say.
So my plus to dagger attack is strength based, then, right?
Yes.
And
That's
my
correct.
Strength
which
or
is
dex.
which is higher? Yeah, your strength or your dex.
My strength is a 10. My dexterity is a 12.
You don't want to use the dexterity, although they're both the same plus, I think. Because a dagger's
strength is 0.
That's what.
Dex
Oh,
is by plus 1?
Use your dex. Use
Yeah,
your dex.
dex plus
Yeah,
1.
we'll give you a
Plus
plus 1.
Really?
That's so you kind of run up and you like stab out and like you kind of like wave in the air above him. Now he's kicking. I mean, just because he's grappled doesn't mean he's frozen. So
just
he's
kinda
like
hold the blade
he's like
out,
kicking
let him
around and
admire
stuff
it.
like that. And sort of, Samil's massive fro stares down at you for a minute. And you're like, hi.
All right. Yeah. Man.
Wait a minute, though. Is that true? Wait. Maybe I'm wrong.
No. Look, I've been looking this up for the past 10 minutes to figure out if I can do it, and I can't do it. I'm afraid, Abt, you're wrong. You're incorrect on this. I'm sorry, but you are. I've been looking at it in the player's handbook. You need to have an ability that gives, it's in combat, but you need to have an ability that gives you another action on your combat round. And it's a special thing. It's not just necessarily a combat feat that anyone can take. I've been looking at this myself for like the past 10 minutes to figure out, because I had it in
When
the
you
old
dual
game.
wield, you use your bonus action for your offhand. Yeah, but that would assume you had a bonus action, though.
Exactly.
You have to be... No, I got it, but I got that. But you would need to have a bonus action, though, ATBF.
You don't automatically get one. That's what we're saying. You don't get one automatically.
Right. If he's allowed a bonus action, that's fine, but he wouldn't necessarily get one. But I'm going to confirm just to be 100% sure.
Yeah, I think it comes from feat. There's a feat that I was looking at earlier that I didn't want, but I saw that gave a bonus attack.
That would probably be it. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's like a base 2-weapon fighting feat.
But we're not using feats right now anyways.
Wait a second. Let me look. No, that's actually... No, they're right, John. That's not true. You can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon. So you actually could attack with the other one. In other words, you're granted the ability to do so. But you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack. So you could actually... Two-weapon fighting, if you attack, and you attack with a melee weapon holding in one hand, you could attack with a different melee weapon in the other hand.
I thought you still need to have the ability to use a bonus action.
No, what the language is saying.
Everyone has a bonus action.
What the language is saying is that you can use the it then grants you the bonus action to attack as the second hand.
Oh, so you'd be using both, like for example, be 2 attacks and no movement.
Yeah, so you could So you could actually you get a move attack. No, not no movement. That's not true. A bonus action is an action that doesn't count as a normal action, so it's an additional one. If you're using 2 weapons and you have 2 light weapons held in either hand, then you can attack with both of them, but the second one doesn't give you the bonus. So the long and the short of all that is, yes, you can attack with the second dagger if you wish. Sorry.
Okay, all right. Well, glad we clarified that, because that makes a big deal. But that's interesting that anyone can just use one automatically.
Yeah.
So does that mean I have?
Right, exactly what ABTF just said. That's exactly. So I was confused about that myself.
Cheerfully
so the
withdrawn,
two-weapon fighting is a trigger that would qualify a character for having a bonus action. Yeah. What's up, Soapfax?
Gotcha.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a second roll then. But
Yeah.
on this one, on the second roll, you don't get. You can still attack normally, but you're not going to get extra damage on the second roll with the offhand optic.
Okay, do I still get the plus to hit?
Yes.
The plus hit's the same. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just damage.
Thanks, ABT. Thanks for clarifying that, because I was confused.
Okay.
Well, okay.
So-
that wasn't such a good idea.
So I dropped everything I owned and hit myself.
No, but what you
And then
actually
a wild
do
magic
is,
surge happens. And
Samil, make a dexterity check for me, please.
Oh God, that would be
Dexterity check.
Yes, dexterity
to
check.
dodge the blade coming.
It's not a
in.
hard one.
Dude, I'm in here like, you guys said what? Full Nelson? I mean, do you think I care about freaking doing? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this thing out.
I want our wild mage to take out the warrior because he's already wounded. That'd be hilarious. He drops to the ground. The kobold scuttles free.
Yeah, that's fine.
19.
Yeah, it's not even close. That's fine. You sort of like duck out of the way, but then again you glare down at him. So he's like Miss Who, and he's like, what? Like
he had time to document the whole thing as it went. He's like, oh, there you go.
that did not function as I intended it to. All right. Okay. So now we find ourselves here with this guy who has been in the condition of being grappled. And he doesn't much like it. Let's see. Right. He has pretty much no chance. So however, he's not completely incapable of attack. You've grappled him, which means he can't move, but he can certainly still attack you. And so...
Oh, that worked.
Oh my god. And he criticals you. Wow. I guess
how can
because
he
he's...
attack me when he's
Well,
grappled?
because you're holding... Well, because grapple doesn't make him incapable. All it does is drop his speed to 0. So it means that he cannot move, but it doesn't mean that his actions are impossible to happen. So
it's not like a bear hug?
it's not like an incapacitate, for example. What it literally says about the grapple is, and I quote, or I will quote in a minute,
So the only reason to grapple is to keep him from moving.
from getting away and moving, right. I mean, I think you have the exact
okay.
right idea. But a grappled creature's speed becomes 0. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition ends if the creature removes the grapple, if an effect removes it from the reach of the grappler, or grappling effect. So, like, if like there was a Thunderwave spell that hit it, or something like that. But it's not, you know, like
So it's like
frozen.
a root spell or something like that.
Yes, exactly right. Okay. So he does critical you, which means... How many hit points do you have left, by the way?
7.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was making sure. Okay, that's good. That's not going to kill you. You'll be happy to know. But he does do 4 points of damage to you.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, that's it.
4 points for a crit.
It's a small rusty dagger.
Yeah. What do I get? Like disease.
I was just
going to
say. I was going to say though. Yes, you do, however, have now tetanus. So that's, I am sorry about that. Okay, and then the other one, basically, seeing the circumstances, backs off. So he carefully backs off. In fact, in combat, it's what we call a disengage action, and then turns and beats feet towards this house.
Towards which house? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yep. All right, Gromir, you're up.
Oh, hey, slow up there, buddy.
I basically just run after him, chase him,
Wait,
and take a
Arv,
swing.
Arv,
Yep.
hello.
Oh, wait,
No,
sorry.
it's not. I saw. I skipped over Cade. I apologize.
Yeah.
So go back
Sheesh.
there. It's Cade. It's Cade's.
Track and fire.
It's Cade's turn.
He's-
Track and
he's
fire.
He's running right
Oops.
behind
Do you
me.
lead him though? Do you lead him with the arrow?
Yeah, have a step.
Okay.
15.
Yep, that'll hit.
Take him down. And 6 points.
Okay. So let's see, and he was already in. He was already
Yeah, I
no
already
check.
checked,
He
yeah.
pitches forward, and like lands, and he actually falls over, face first into the stream. The blood trickles into the stream.
Nice. Pollute.
Okay. And that leaves us to now we get to Gromir. So now
the
you've
good-
got a
The
grappled
good
figure.
news is that you can, because you're the one that speaks Draconic, you can try to interrogate him if you want.
Are we still?
You were technically right now. You were technically.
Like,
You were technically
should I knock
still,
him out?
You're
Is
still in
that the
combat,
stuff?
but what you could do, if you wish, is you could try to see if it's possible to intimidate him. And the way intimidation works is that you make a charisma check, which is, and it's literally intimidation. Some people are proficient in it, but it's a charisma check. So you can do that if you wish as your action.
So Arv, let me just ask, like, the reason it was like a bear hug that I was intending to do. Is that possible or is that not possible in combat?
To
like incapacitate him.
It's not. It would not likely be possible with a creature that still has full health and is fighting you with weapons and is facing you. It's not likely. You were basically able to keep him from moving, so like you sort of, like more or less like grabbed him, almost like if you had like. If you were like a tentacled beast and like held him up, he could still slash at you. Basically, that's what you were doing. You can't really bear hug him without exposing yourself to an opportunity attack, because he's right there with a knife, like stabbing at you as you try to do so.
Okay,
So-
because I was thinking like spear him to the ground and like pin him. Like,
yeah,
pinning
no, I
is kind of
understand.
what I
That's
was-
actually, and actually, I don't even know if there's a separate pin attack. Now that I think of it, I wonder if there is a pin,
Isn't there wrestling?
or over bear or something like that. Let me see.
Because that would be like more of what I was aiming for.
Wasn't there I mean, I remember way back in 2.
Well, there
was
used to be a wrestling. I don't know what the
Yeah.
what the pin would actually be. And there's nothing about overbearing anymore.
Grapple rules allow for pinning. I don't know how any of that works.
Yeah, not really. They all it does is it gives him the condition of grappled, which I just mentioned. Well, I don't see it. I mean, maybe, but I don't. If they do allow for pinning, I don't see it in here.
Interesting. Okay.
Let me see.
That's what Google says.
Yeah, whenever you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action, make a special melee attack, a grapple. Targeting a grapple must be no more than one size larger than you, must be within your reach. Using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check. If you succeed, you subject the target to the grappled condition. Condition specifies the things that end it. You can release the target whenever you like, blah, 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 blah. And then you can do stuff and all that kind of thing. So it's
Oh, here we go.
part of a feat. Okay, okay. So it's definitely not part of the normal one. So let me take a look. Page 167, the grappler feat. Okay, yeah, there's a grappler feat, which means that then you can use your action to try to pin a creature that is grappled by you. But
There's
it's
a
specific-
grappling feat.
Yes, on page 167.
All right. How do you get that feat? Or we're not doing feats. Is that what
Check
you said?
that link I just put in Skype. It's the entire Grappler's Manual, taking 5th edition combat to the ground. The
I
whole
remember
thing is
seeing
about
that. It's on
grappling.
Reddit, isn't it? That's a Reddit one, isn't it?
It's a Wizards of the Coast community, yeah.
Yeah, but the point is that that's why. But it's not a normal part of affairs, though, is the point. And you're not in a position to get a feat yet, by the way. You'd have to be higher level.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out as much as possible so
Yep.
I can.
It's a cool idea, though. I like the idea of you being the wrestling type. Yeah, exactly, Dixon. Ooh, yeah.
Well, I wanted to. The main, yeah, the main thing was to.
It has the strengths, the weaknesses, the grappling rules.
Yeah, but it's a good call. I mean, like, I understand what you're trying to do. It's just that under the circumstances, without that particular proficiency.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So, all right. Speaking of that, where are we? That was Gromir. I think we're still on you because Kay just did this.
Yeah.
So again, you can.
Because I heard the previous guy in Draconic. Could I say in Draconic by the order of Savras? Like by the order of Savras, I order you surrender.
Yes. Make an intimidate check and add 1 to the roll. So that's a charisma check.
Yep. I have no modifiers for it.
Interesting.
11.
I need more printer ink. I hate constantly looking for these things. I like to find it and hit the print button and put it in a stack.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
That's why I printed out that first, what we used last year. I printed out that whole thing. I still have it. 2 big chunks.
Okay, he kind of so he just sort of spits at you and hisses, but he doesn't say anything. He doesn't seem to want to stand down. Or, well, he can't stand down because he's being held in the air, but you know what I mean. So he does not seem to be moved by your intimidation. Do you want to move or stay where you are?
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Samil, you've got this guy. Now, you are also in the same position where you could try to intimidate him to stand down if you wish. But technically, you're still in combat with it until that happens. So you could make it. You could try to, use your action to intimidate it.
Okay.
You could also theoretically throw him in the
proficient.
stream. I mean, lots of things.
Yeah, I was actually planning on doing that after I intimidated him.
Okay.
So I do have a plus, like I am proficient in intimidation, so I have +3.
Then there you go.
So starts the wrestling submission move.
I didn't plan on taking him this
He's like-
direction, but all right.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
Sharpshooter! Put him in the sharpshooter!
Oh gosh.
The DDT.
7 for
DDT number
intimidation.
6.
Okay, so what do you say to him?
Stand down, like I scream at him, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. You put your fro in his face?
Or I
Like,
could just scream right in his face. I mean,
Okay.
like,
You just like roar.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh. Apparently, the combination of having a dwarf yell at him, but especially having a large half-orc that's got him in a pin or got him in a vice lock yell at him was too much for him. And he kind of is like, he looks at you and then you see he kind of like, he starts to snivel. And make a perception check for me at +2, please, Smil. Okay.
My rolls suck, man.
You're like,
I'll roll
so
smack.
bad.
you can't see into the folds of his hood. It's so dark. You just don't. You don't
It's
know.
amazing.
But you
light.
do hear sniveling from within the hood,
I can
and
light
some
that hood.
hissing sound. And Gromir basically can hear him say like, in Draconic, you hear him say like, "Hey, fine, all right."
I tell everyone that he's given up. He accepted.
I was
Accepted
gonna
the
say,
surrender.
We could light him up with some dancing lights.
Okay. So they are. So now you are out of combat. What do you guys want to do?
Yay. Talk to him, cleric.
So in Draconic, can I ask him what the hell is going on here?
Okay. He says, "What do you mean? What's going on? You can see for yourself. It's the village."
Who are you?
And he looks at you and he kind of shakes his head. He's like, he's just people, just outsiders. He says,
From where?
from outside.
Got a one-track mind.
You're not 100% sure if that's him trying to be cheeky or if that's him not actually getting the question.
Can knock his kneecaps out.
What is your mission here? What are you doing here?
There's
Like-
always that.
What are we actually doing? It's like, it's not our mission. They told us, take the village. That's all we know. Take the village.
Who told you?
And he shakes his head again and falls silent.
All right, I'm gonna punch him right in the face.
So I'll relay that to the party.
Okay, you punch him in the face. Go ahead and roll a 6-sided die for me.
I do have a question. What happened to lore?
Okay. 5. What happened to what?
Lore?
Lore is now.
I think it's broken up. You have like Arcana.
Right. It's broken into skills. You've got Arcana as one of them. History is another one. Knowledge of religion is another. So you actually kind of hurt him with that one. You like break his nose. It's just like and then he kind of slumps over.
Oh gosh!
You didn't kill him.
Is he still conscious?
He's not conscious. He's definitely breathing. But you broke his nose and punched him in the face.
Can I?
Hard.
Oh, poor guy.
I was just trying to think.
Heal him. I'll punch him again.
Hey! Why don't you save that for the people in the party who are actually hurt? Like
What
you,
is your
big guy,
goal? Yeah, exactly.
Before you start bleeding all over everything.
Where is he? Where's Rachel?
Why don't you wake him up and have him take us to his leader?
Captain, we don't have the power.
You're sounding like a bad outtake of Alpha Protocol now.
Great game.
Yes,
So
I love that
what
game.
are we gonna do with this guy?
Let him go. He has children. Desmond said.
Well, like you said, it could take us back to like where the group is, but it seems like there's probably more of them, which means the town's in serious trouble.
Yeah,
How long is he gonna-
can we still hear screaming? Obviously,
You can, and by the way, the bodies of those creatures are still on the ground, like all around. Like you could.
And then
yeah.
I know you guys were big Divinity Original Sin fans.
Yes.
The enhanced edition on Xbox One is amazing.
Is it? Series and I have been doing a co-op run of that, but we got so frustrated with
And
like the
it's
targeting setups and.
It's a little easier with a controller, believe it or not.
Is it really?
And Wasteland 2, obviously until Fallout comes out. Wasteland 2 is my game of the year for
Oh, really?
console RPG.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna.
So
this guy's
good.
knocked unconscious, so unless you have a better idea, Sod, I'm gonna sling him over my shoulder and take him with us.
All right,
You
sure.
want- you
I'm
wanna-
going to search the hooded people.
Okay. As you search them and you pull back their hoods, you see these little sort of green-scaled creatures that you immediately recognize as kobolds. And all of the creatures in the cloaks are kobolds. The human guard is just that, a human guard. You find a couple of like arrows on them, basically remaining arrows, sort of rough arrows. You find they all have short bows, and then the guard has his sword and his chainmail. The chainmail is in fairly good condition, and you find a couple of gold pieces on each of them. All told, it probably amounts to about maybe 5 or 6 gold pieces total, so not a lot. You also find nothing inside or outside of the cloaks other than just, like I say, it was like plain dark cloth, basically. That's
There's
kinda
no
all there were.
markings, no kind of tribal.
No. It strikes you that that's a little odd, because from your knowledge of having studied, variety of things, most of the time these people sort of, they have some kind of identification, but there's nothing sort of evident here. But it is clear that they all look to be similar kind of kobolds, and they all seem to be wearing the same kind of cloaks. Even the human is wearing the same kind of cloak that the others were, except obviously human-sized instead of kobold-sized.
Okay, so I can't tell any type of religious order or anything like that on them.
It doesn't seem like anything's evident. I mean, you could make a check, but there's nothing religious that's obviously there, that's evident there. So you only have the information that they gave you, which, wasn't a whole lot.
So,
All right, so
Arv,
Yes.
these cloaks would be big enough to hide, well, any person of such stature that could, put them on, correct?
Correct.
I look at the dwarf, I look at myself, still bleeding, by the way,
Yes.
and say, well, I don't know if you're, how good you are at thinking about sneaking around in these things, but if you and I put these on, we pretty much look exactly like the rest of them. Except
all
you
the
claim-
villagers,
Well, no,
the
the
villagers were
hooded.
confused.
Well, but the bad guys would think we were one of them. That's kind of the point I'm making. If you want to find out what's going on, the problem is I can't talk their language.
Oh,
But
all right.
I can.
And
That's-
by the way,
that's
I should mention that I may switch over to the milestone experience system depending, but I think they did a good enough job with 5e of adjusting things that I'm going to try using the experience system for this. So you guys have a 30
All right.
experience each from that. You guys
30?
each get 30 experience.
Oh man! All right.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
1/10 of the way
So
to level
excited.
2, guys.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Alright. So, by the way, Mr. Cleric, sir.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Drip,
You look a bit
drip,
hurt. Would you
drip.
like? Yeah, I can see the blood. I will cast a healing word on you.
Well, thank you.
Sorry, cure
I-
wounds. But
It's funny, I
you,
don't believe in the
um,
gods, but I'll take
there you
your
go.
Yes.
5, heal 5.
Well, that's better. Okay, that's comfy. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
And if anybody has time after tonight's session, I just want to make sure that my character is fully done because I feel like I'm missing
Yeah,
a couple
help you.
couple small things, you know.
No problem.
Yeah, no.
Do you have any other
And I
healing
was
spells,
Really
Son?
confused from the last session.
I have 1
Well,
left.
I had incomplete rules, but now I finally have the books.
I have 3 out of 13.
Yeah, 'cause our warrior looks kind of
I also have
Congratulations.
second wind though.
needs food badly. Yeah, but I think I'd use the points on you right now. It could be more handy.
It's up to you though, Son.
Cardboard
Yeah,
boxes.
I'll give you a nice. There you go. Bam.
If
Sneak around in cardboard boxes. Yeah,
if
nice,
only
nice.
cardboard existed in this world. Damn it.
Nice.
All right, that's
Wooden
all my
box.
spells. I am
10?
out.
Okay.
Yeah, your Megaduce, when they first saw them, these big exclamation points went off over their heads. They were, Wink! Weird.
Hilarious.
I've done my service.
That was
I will
good,
follow
man.
wherever you go.
So so Grommer, do you want to take a shot at that? At least we could get surprise on it.
I don't know what to do here. This is all new to me, so I'll follow.
All right, so I'm
Oh.
slinging the dude over my shoulder, and I'm going for the main hall.
Now, do you explain any of that? Like, I mean, other than saying you're slinging them, like, do you say like, here's where I'm going, or you just like not even pay attention, just turn around and walk off?
I'll just point towards the keep, and then I'll start walking.
Okay.
Wait. The
So-
this
so,
is in
I'm
the center of
watching-
town? Is that what you're talking about?
In the center of town, yes.
Yeah, not the building the guy was running toward. Over
No.
here.
No, the other way. Speaking of which, now, how are you just walking down the main road here, Smeal, or how are you doing it?
Yep.
Okay.
I did.
What do you guys want to do?
So I'm basically I see Cade trying to explain to me to do the cape thing, and then I see
I'm picking one up and putting one on right now.
Okay.
Smil just walking down. I'm just gonna walk with Smil because I like to.
With a freaking got like a kobold over my shoulder.
I'm not even. I just have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna follow Smil.
Okay, sound good. So you two put cloaks on, I believe, if I understood that correctly.
I don't know if he did. I am though.
Okay, well, Kay did. Are you putting a cloak on, Garmy, or not?
No. I just walk. I just follow because he was pretty cool.
All right, I like this guy. All right, Cade, you're going to sneak ahead. Is that what that means?
No, I'm gonna move
but-
off through the woods. Thank you. I'm
Right.
not gonna march just over. I'll parallel where these guys
Forgot
are
I
going.
used
They
two
can
of my
take the road.
crossbow bolts.
I will be following
Okay.
the curve of the river over to the keep there instead. Thank you very
Okay.
much, because that's just dangerous.
Now, the crossbow bolts, let me just say quickly, Al, those things shot into the bush behind. It's like basically like these sort of small bushes behind. Now, it doesn't take you too long to find them, and the stream is actually crossable. It's only usually about 2.5 feet deep. It's not very difficult to get through. Might be harder for Cade, but you have no problem sort of fording it and getting them, and then you're able to sort of join them. And the question then is, do you want to, what are you like, who are you following? What are you doing, basically?
Well, I've been kind of following John because we're kind of in the same powerful but yet not as defensively built.
I prefer to call that more cautious.
Squishy.
Right.
You're more squishy. Yeah.
Are you putting on a cloak or not?
I think for my character itself, I would wear a cloak. Yeah.
Okay,
because
so
I wanted to buy a cloak initially, but I couldn't find one in the manual.
well, you have the best Costco cloak money can buy now,
Awesome.
and you get one from the human, who because you are a human yourself. So, all right, you guys are
discount.
yes, exactly. So you guys are both cloaked, and so if you're following him, as I understand, I'm just going to place your characters. Tell me if I'm right.
Well, as we get to here, can I just quickly told Smil to hold for a second while I check the 2 houses just to see if there's people in them?
I'm rather sure it does.
You can tell him that. So just first of all,
Yeah,
before
yeah,
you
that's
do
what I
that,
tell him.
before you do that, let me make sure. Have I put you guys in the right spots? Is this right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is working.
Okay.
This is working.
So
Exactly.
then it's up to Samil what he wants to do. I mean, like, you know.
Hey, first off, I turn around and I say, Sod, do you want to pick up the chainmail off the dead guard and put it on? Because you can use that, right?
And
I've already got something I don't need.
Other problem is that he's a dwarf, and that's a human.
Yeah.
Human size.
any
chainmail.
AC mod from that cloak.
No AC mod
Okay,
from the cloak.
okay.
And it definitely is like, not. I mean, it'll work for travel, but definitely. But the hood works really well. Like
More like a shawl with a hood.
Deep shadowed.
yes, it's a shawl with a hood. Yes,
Okay.
it's like a Victoria's Secret robe. Is exactly what it is. And it's,
So
Oh,
comfy.
you have scale mail. Okay. Gotcha.
By the way, Arb, I do have another arrow on the string just to let you know, so I am
Okay.
prepared.
is grab for the Goodwill bin. Exactly, we will.
Let's
Yeah,
rest.
so I'm,
thank you
color
guys.
of this robe?
Great.
I'm just casually making my way up here.
Cloak is a dark,
So-
very dark.
So that's a
cloak.
no. You just keep going. I'll just follow then.
What's the no?
I'm just following.
He was.
You're not going to stop. You're just going to keep going.
Oh, for the house?
Yeah.
You got 1 minute.
All right. So I run in. I like knock on the door. If there's, is it open?
Let me back you guys up then, including Smil.
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the door. It is not open. It seems to be locked. You don't hear anything inside. You don't know whether that means that nobody's there or whether they're just, avoiding coming out because bad things are happening. But as you were knocking on the door, without warning, 5 humans dash out from between these rows of bushes up here to the north. So right over here, 5 humans dash out. And it's a limping man and 3 young children race across the street into more shadows. They basically run past the crossroads this way. And there's a woman carrying a round shield and a broken spear who turns and faces back in the direction from which they came. And Samil, you recognize this person. This woman's name is Lenin Swift. She's a resident of the village. And she has this determined look on her face. And 8 kobolds stream out of the bushes on the family's heels, and they fan out around the woman. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. So there's a woman right here. I'll put the woman down. I'll put the woman down because that's terrible. I will not put the woman down.
Cloaks had underwires.
Open fire. Well,
Gosh. So the good news, guys, is don't worry, because I'm going to showcase the unconscious kobold on my shoulder, and hopefully that'll deter him from attacking
Or at
the
least
woman.
allow us to get in better position to attack them anyways. So yeah, it's all good. My God, she's huge.
she's actually 750 feet tall. No. She,
Yeah,
yes.
Luskin is technically my background, right?
Yes, that's correct. So she is here. She's actually a little bit bigger than this. She's there. She, however, that token is not quite accurate insofar as she's just like a broken shield and a spear. And I mean, Samil, that this is someone that, cares about her family a great deal, but she's not a warrior. I mean, she's... So give me 1 second here.
I wonder if those sheets are modifiable from the iPad.
Should be. I haven't tested it, but it's just a standard web page with.
Yeah, it just fits right in front of me because I have the big screen of the map. So.
Oh, that's perfect, man. Try it. See if it
And
works.
I
I'd
got
like to rage.
Skype, stream, and all that mess over here.
Kobolds are easy. Just distract them with something shiny. Yeah.
I was trying to find a good 5e character sheet for iPad too, but it really... They want like $10 for something that, I just print it out. I'm good.
These look like bats looking them this way, but...
I know.
Okay.
First I thought they were like phantoms or something.
Yeah, it's
Sod,
that...
where's your first iPad app for D&D?
Right. Yeah, seriously, man. You can
Oh,
you
it's
can
like-
leave
it's
all
like
this madness
trouble.
behind and
We
become
can
a...
we can help fund this if you can make it happen.
I could. I am a programmer by hobby, yes. But
Okay. Hold on, I'm just finishing up directing these. So... Okay. So they basically fan out around her. And they're all... It's all very sort of silent. You notice it very silent. And then the shadows back here is... you just know that they were running in this direction. But there still are... I'm not going to place them all here. Except that there's a bunch of humans down here. Like the limping man
Right.
and the few children are back here as well.
Alright,
Okay,
can I make it to the corner of the house here so I can get a better vantage point?
Yes. And they are all staring at her.
Sneak.
And she looks at them all and she says, wait a second while R fixes this.
There we go.
Lovely. Thank you for the follow, Shiny.
Guys, put your names to your characters.
She looks at them, and she looks at them, and she says, "Get back, you devils! You won't have them. You won't have my family. Get away!" And they all hiss at her.
8 versus 1 is long odds.
And one of the creatures says, Sod, Gramir, you can hear it, says, "We'll take the pretty one first, boys," in Draconic.
And by the way, Sod, I think everyone did change, but it's not showing up for me either, so you might have to refresh to see everyone's name. I don't know.
I only see mine in the turn order. That's strange.
I only see mine, yeah.
And you guys now can roll initiative for me, please.
Indeed.
Oh, so they see us?
No, this is initiative for, they don't see you yet, but they see her.
Oh, okay.
Refresh and didn't add names. I tried.
There we go.
It's a little better. Better than 5.
That's a lot better than 8.
Okay, so let's see. We've got, Grumnir's got a 15. There's a better way to do this, too. I have to remember how to do it, rather than doing it this short way. Cade is, is 16, lovely.
I can put my number in, so I did, yeah.
Samil is 12. And, Al, what about you? What is your initiative, sir? Might you still quite Eldarin? Yes, exactly, Slinky.
Nice.
17, finally.
Ooh.
Nice, alright, Al has red, so...
Oh.
I changed it to a legible dice color, too.
That looks good.
I think that's what did it.
Yep,
It changed
obviously.
everything.
Well, obviously.
Nothing beats the pink on black.
That's correct. Okay, Al, you actually have the chance to move first. So you've got 8 kobolds surrounding this woman who has got a broken shield and a spear. Actually, a round shield and a broken spear. The spear was broken, the shield was not, sorry.
So maybe it's time to pull out a set of magic missiles?
I mean, there's definitely a lot of them. So,
Yeah. All
but,
right,
you know, so.
So if possible to bring myself down to about here,
You can do that.
so that I have a clear shot,
At my head.
them.
Yes, and then you fire all missiles at the head of Samil.
So the 2 attack on the missile is just a d20 range spell. There we go. Forgot I made that.
I believe if you're just using magic missile, actually, I believe those just hit.
It's inerrant, yeah.
From what I'm reading, I believe they just hit. I think it just, you have 3
They auto
darts.
hit, yeah.
They have 3 darts, and they deal 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. And you can have them all hit one target or several. So are you directing these all towards one?
Towards the first 3 closest to me, I guess. If you're looking at her,
Yeah.
the 3 at like 11, 12, and 1 o'clock.
Okay, so here,
Yeah.
here, sorry, here.
You can also have them all hit the same
Yeah,
target.
you can also
probably
hit
heard
the
that,
same
though.
one, too.
Yeah, that's true.
It's up to you.
Now, why did that do that like that? There we go. It works finally. 3 different ones.
All right, so we've got 5, 2, and 2. So yeah, do you want them on 3 different ones?
Yes, please.
All right. So all right,
that
they
does- yeah.
strike out.
That puts
just
a
like-
couple of them a little off edge. While you
Yeah, so they're definitely hit. Not dead though. And when that's done, they all sort of like few of them kind of swivel, like all the ones basically. And Optic, was the last one that you were attacking this one, or was it this one down here? Darn it.
looking. In the
Or
counter-
was it this one down here? Was that the last one?
No, it's
The 3 in a row right here, the middle one, and the ones on the left and right.
Okay,
Yeah, like
so like
here.
basically in a row. All right, that's what I figured.
Got it?
Yep. Okay. All right, Cade.
And then right after that, now because these 2 right here are they're within 5 feet of each other, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't need advantage. I'm going to use my sneak attack to get an extra d6 on this one because of how he's situated. I qualify for all the things I need to do.
Okay.
So, just got to tag him, and it'll be 2d6 plus 4.
Hey, what's up, 180 out? Good to see you.
I do have to hit him first. 14?
Yeah, 180.
Or a magical shield of another kind, I believe. Caution.
Your mic sounds like it just got superpowers, John. Not the Terminator stuff. It just sounded like it got really. Like
At least it's not
boost.
crackling yet.
Hold on, let me finish my round, and I'll reload the damn thing here. So attack. This should.
Yes. That is a hit, by the way.
Yeah, hang on. My die thing is screwed up. 2d6. It's 4. And the damage on that one is. Kablamo. 10.
Okay. Yeah, he's quite dead.
All right.
You slaughter him with mercilessly. And
Was that
it was dagger, right? You're up on top of him like this.
Oh no, I shot him.
Oh, you
No,
shot him. Okay,
I
right.
stayed right where I am.
Right,
Yep.
gotcha. Still, you slaughter him.
Yes.
All right.
Is my mic still screwy?
No, you're okay.
Okay then.
I think your mic's okay. Okay. So you're there. Are you slipping back, or are you staying where you are?
I'm gonna take a step back to hide behind this thing, whatever it is. But yeah, I'll stay in cover.
Okay.
So it's
Outhouse.
it's a killing field. It's for me. It's perfect. I can't get
Yeah,
any
this
better
is a
than
target.
so-
This is a target-rich environment. For sure.
Exactly.
Gromir, you're up. There were 7.
Okay, so I fire off a sacred flame at
Okay.
that guy.
Nice.
All right.
So he has to do a DC save against DC Dex. Has to beat 13.
Doesn't do it.
Okay, damage. Here we go.
Joey's got a point there.
1 damage.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the wild magic. Thanks, Joey. Joey's the one who gave me this chart. He's very excited. 1 damage. Okay, so he is slightly burned by the sacred flame.
And then I charge you.
Xanos, oh my God, what is up, Xanos? Dude, I haven't seen you in weeks. What's going on, dude?
God.
Xanos is here. What's up, man?
Somebody
Yeah,
must
so
have told them there were boobs.
that's right. Optic, can you roll a 20-sided for me?
Again.
One. I mean, sorry.
I just want him to screw up and then everyone and just cast sleep and then we're all asleep.
And the game's over.
Oh, so
so
close, but no.
So how does that work? How does
If he rolls after he casts a spell, if he rolls a 1, then I roll on the wild magic table and something crazy happens.
so the wheel of fortune or misfortune?
Correct. And
Pretty
boy,
much,
is it a
yeah.
wheel. It is a big
1
wheel.
point.
It's just like
what
the
is-
Wheel of Misfortune.
And what is the benefit of wild mage?
Well,
Sometimes it's advantageous things that happen. It's not always
Yes.
bad things.
it's like saying, what is the benefit of a lottery ticket? You know, I mean, you can
Oh,
win
okay. I thought it was like
fabulous prizes.
they
To me,
can
it
cast
was
one
the
extra
closest thing
spell
to a
per level.
psionicist I could find until they finished 5th edition psionics rules.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like they could cast 1 extra spell per level or something, but then every effect was bad if they rolled it. But this is just like
No. But what the sorcerer can do though,
Yeah, anytime I cast something, Arv has the option to roll on that table to see if something weird happens.
it's not just that. Because of his knowledge of chaos, it means that he can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos so that he can gain advantage on one attack roll or ability check or saving throw, and
Yeah,
then he
you
has to finish a
turn the
long rest
tide.
before he can use this feature again. It's called Tides of Chaos.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he does have that ability because he
I need-
understands like luck and fate, and,
I need to thoroughly read y'all's classes.
So, okay, that was Cade, Gromnir, Sacred Flame. Samil, you've got a kobold over your shoulder, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it out
So
the window.
I'm gonna walk right next to.
Now, are you holding him over your shoulders? You're doing it because it is kind of. You're not a half giant, so he is.
Oh, I mean, I like to think I am, but.
Yeah, well, I understand.
All right, so I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I'm gonna charge over and throw the unconscious kobold like right about here in the middle of him so that they see it.
Okay. I love it. Okay,
it's like bug
Xanos, that's
spray,
awesome, man.
right?
I mean, I guess it's awesome if it was awesome for you. That it sounds like a lot. Okay, so you throw the kobold in the middle of the what ring? Do you do anything else or besides that? Like you can do
I
an
stare
action.
him down. I stare him
That
down.
mass intimidation.
You
Like,
stare
does
him down.
anything- Does anything? Do they react to it? Before
Well, you don't know yet because it's not quite their turn.
All right, so I'm gonna go
unless
ahead
you're
and-
doing something like active, like unless you're like.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Do I have time to take out my sword and swing at the closest one?
Yes, you can.
There? All right, so I'm gonna do that. This guy right in front of the girl.
There you
okay.
go.
Because, yeah, that seems like
As
the
you
best
come
way
up
to
next to her, she says, Samil.
What's up, baby?
Yo, girl.
Let's do this.
Somewhere in the distance you hear. Somewhere in the distance you hear. Who is the man?
I have,
Shut your mouth.
I have choirs like hidden all throughout the little forest here, and they like to show up every once in a while.
They just emerge from the bushes like a full
Samil?
gospel choir.
Oh god.
Produce sound. I can make that happen at 3rd level.
Oh,
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Dude, that
I
is
can
so
make happen.
good, man.
I can make that happen.
I'm gonna take a swing on.
oh, I hear you, Xanos. That sucks, man. And I'm sorry that it wasn't good that happened. Okay, so that hits.
All right,
Schmackety schmack. There you go, buddy.
12
That's
damage.
what we're talking
He
about.
drops.
Cut one in half.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
So
Ciao.
your choir disappears. That Samil is a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Exactly.
Shut your mouth.
Let's talk about Samir.
What's up, Shane? How you doing, man? The carnage goes very well. The carnage goes very well. This is a lot of fun.
And not,
as I knew
not
it
the
would
party
be.
members for once.
Yeah, so far. All right, now the bad guys go. They rolled very poorly on their initiatives, as you can tell. So basically, they all, since they are not quite in range of you, they all step back.
It's the bow thing again.
Yep. And I want to point out here, in fact, while I do this, let's see. Cade and Samil, both of you, please make insight checks for me. That's wisdom.
Okay. Alrighty. And
Actually, this guy, I'm sorry. The one that's right next to Gromner is not going to do that. He's going to turn and worry about you.
so remember who, what, who, where, what, who?
I'm talking to the guy next to Gromner.
I'm a wise mother.
Yeah, I'm not 7.
Okay. Samil, you notice that the tactics that they're using are identical to the tactics that were used by the previous ones. And that they seem to be moving with, again, precision is too strong. It's not like that. But definitely they're moving with organization as if they've worked like this before. Again, very similar to what you saw previous.
Okay.
So it's, like from a fighting point of view, these guys have worked together before. Okay. Now, a bunch of arrows are going to be fired out. And most of them...
Thankfully, none at me, which is fantastic.
Okay, not shockingly, 3 of them fire at the big half-orc that just dropped one of their number in front of them.
They're not scared of that, huh?
Well, I think that's why they're firing at you.
Yeah, not calling for
I think you've
combat.
established your threat. They all miss, however. These 2 behind, however, fire instead at the woman.
No.
One of them hits.
Oh, do the great leap, dude. You can do the whoa and block take the arrow.
Can I do that?
And does damage. It hits her shoulder, and she lets out a cry. Ah! And from the shadows, you hear, "Mommy!"
Oh gosh.
Oh, mommy!
She looks pretty hurt. Okay. And then this last one drops his bow and tries to attack you with his dagger, Gromir. And
Bring it on.
I think is going to hit with a 19,
Yes, that is a hit.
but only does 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Poke.
Yep. Poke. All right. Al, you were up.
Starts tickling you.
All right, my shot. Let's see. If I move up a little bit around this corner here.
There you
I
go,
should be-
Xanos.
Should be able to get that one with, I guess, my crossbow, because I'm at a lack for too much to use here. And my
Well,
crossbow-
he's right. Xanos is absolutely correct.
Oh my God!
see
Did you?
here.
I forgot you could enable health bars above your guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, you guys should totally do that. That would be actually really, really helpful if you could do that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the modify mode, and I'm slightly damaged. I forgot about that.
That would be lovely if you guys could do that when you get a chance. What's up, Div?
Yep, health bar on. There you go.
So yeah, so now you've got so Al, you got the 5 guys, and then the one next to who's fighting Gromnir hand to hand. The others are all ranging it up.
All right, so I'm gonna attack what looks like to be the utmost top one
Gotcha. Yep.
with my crossbow.
I'm not even joking. I actually have the Shaft theme playing right now.
Nice.
Wow.
First
Oh,
crit.
nice.
First crit.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yes.
critical hit.
Sweet.
Critical hit.
Sure better than the 4 and 5s I was rolling.
That's quite a shot. All right, so that means you get max damage, which on a crossbow bolt is
1
1 to
D.
6. 6.
it's okay 6. So that's a solid funk. Oh, so you strike him basically in the
6
chest.
plus 1, right? Because of dexterity?
The dexterity should only be added, I think, to hit, not the attack, not the damage
Okay,
bonus.
okay.
I believe. So I believe that's just the 6. So that's a solid shot though.
Cool.
And actually, now wait a minute. That third one was the one that you had already hit with a couple. With we already hit with a magic missile
Yes.
earlier.
Yes,
So
you
that
have.
one, so he's pretty hurt. He's not dead, but he's pretty hurt.
Oh, damn.
Exactly, Orc. All right. Are you going to stay where you are, Al? Or or what?
Depending how much movement I have, I might come, if this is okay, come back into this nook right here.
You can do that completely. Yep.
Okay.
So you dodge back in there.
That way I can regain my everything.
Yep. Yes. Okay. That leads us to Cade.
Yep, just hang on, just checking something too.
And you just saw that guy got hit, by the crossbow.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't go down. It's the problem. Crap. Well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna take him out while I can. So I'm gonna tag him with an arrow. So sneak attack again since he's within 5 feet of his buddy.
Okay.
Smack. Oh yeah, it's
That's
a unnatural 20.
That's a hit.
And
Unnatural
he's
20.
God bless America. He's gonna go down because my minimum is gonna be 6 points of damage. So if you just want to count that, we can just move on.
Okay. Yes, he goes down.
Okay. I'm gonna look at firing.
Down he goes.
Okay.
Is anyone randomly shot at those aren't pillows while rolling a crit? not that I'm aware of, but all right. And you're staying where you are, movement-wise.
No reason to move.
Okay. Gromir, you've got a kobold in your face. Assuming it is a
Wham.
kobold. It's a cultist, but
That's the damage. Whoops. Oh, max damage if it hits. 11. 11 doesn't hit. Does 11 hit? Yeah. No.
man, that's the problem with adjusting it. 11 does not hit. That's a miss. Is that true about the damage on dexterity also? Man, there's like a bunch of these, there's 3 or 4 of these.
Yeah, you get
things.
dex on damage now for
Cool.
ranged weapons.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
All right, my fault.
So-
I apologize. Sorry.
No
So
worries.
yeah, so then you do get the extra point of damage. He's still not dead though.
Okay.
Well, he wasn't when I killed him.
I mean, now, yes, now he's dead. Ex post facto, he was not dead. So 11 is a miss. You're staying in range, Garmir?
Yep.
Okay. Samil, that leaves you. You got 5 guys left.
All right, we're going to put ourselves in between the chick and them, and I'm gonna strike the next guy right there.
Okay.
$16.
That's a hit.
12 damage.
Yes, he goes
That's-
down. Pooh! That's the second guy I think you've decapitated in one hit.
This is what I was. Yeah, this is what
That's
I
what
built
you were
him
born
like,
to
so I'm
do,
glad.
decapitate
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly,
By the way,
Joey.
I'm
He's super
stepping-
overkilled.
I'm stepping right on top of the unconscious guy too.
Like grinding
Stepping on
your
his
hand.
face
Yes,
and,
yes. Okay, there's 3 guys. They are, if you could see into their hoods, they might be looking rather nervous at this moment. So the one that you're on top of obviously drops. He's going to drops his bow. He's going to attack you normally. He misses wildly. The other 2, this one actually backs up next to, not next to his fellow. He backs sort of like here next to the house, and he fires away with his bow. And I think it's a 17. That's a hit, I think, on you, Smil.
Oh, 17. Yeah.
Ooh. That's a big hit. 6 damage.
Okay.
Let's see. And then he, having done that, ducks behind the building. And then the other one
There we go. Okay, good. Jeepers.
fires at the woman again.
No!
Let's see. Ouch. And hits her. And she gives a strangled cry, like, and then, like, falls to her knees. And she kind of looks over and she's like, and she says, Samil! And then she, like, falls on her face. You don't know if she's dead. You can't tell, but she's definitely unconscious.
Okay.
Okay. That leads to, then the last one is attacking Gromnir, sorry. That one is a 13.
Miss.
Okay. So that leads us back up to L.
All right.
Get him. Who is the man? I put the theme in Skype for you in case you wanted to listen to it. It's good background music.
Who is the man?
That's extended. Oh yeah.
All right. So if I move over this way, I can kind of sneak in between those two.
Yep.
Take out this guy. Why is it not ping for me when I go to ping it?
That arrow on the top is the thing you have to have, like the select move arrow, and then I just sort of hold it over.
Hold
and
it down.
click Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
So
Okay.
so this guy down here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I guess I just do another crossbow shot at him.
Okay.
And go.
Yeah, they're getting good rolls on the girl.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Okay, Cade.
So the kobold is this. This is the woman, right? Correct.
No. The woman-
Just checking.
That's
Okay.
the woman.
There's still a kobold. nearby, that's why I
Gromir
was
glares at
confused.
you in horror.
Yeah. So was she being shot by this one?
Yes.
All right, and I'll bet. Is there any way I can get a line of fire on him or not? Because there's too many people in the way.
On which? On which guy?
This one.
You're a
Of
rogue.
course, now that she fell, you might not bother with her anymore.
You could get one because she fell, and
Yeah.
you know,
That
you'd have to shift to your left,
That's
on the
fine.
map, the right slightly.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
then that's fine. You can do that.
Take the shot.
Okay.
Take the shot. I'll only get the regular one this time. And that's a 24.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh yeah. Chunk. 6 points on
Okay.
this guy, the bottom one. right
Not
there.
dead, but definitely hurt.
Okay.
Okay, and are you moving back or staying where you are?
I'm gonna step back. If she lives, she lives. I mean, I'm gonna be there on her next round. You know what? No, screw it. I'm gonna go up to her. I'm moving to her.
Okay. All right. You can see just as you get up to her that she looks in pretty bad shape. You can't. She
Yep.
might be breathing. You can't even tell yet.
All right.
Okay. Gromir, you got a kobold in your face still.
Try and hit it. Yes,
There you
20
go, buddy. Very nice.
damage. Oh, max damage.
Wow. Yes,
Nice.
so 10 total.
10. Yep.
And I believe he had.
That's a good point, Divinorium. I kind of agree with you.
He's
He
not,
had 1 damage already.
Right, that's what I thought. Yeah, he is very close to unlife. he is like barely holding on. He's like, he's like trying to breathe and.
As a newfound adventurer, you're like super excited.
Like, yeah,
Yes.
awesome. All right, so he looks in bad shape.
This thing does actually work.
Okay, Samil, you've got the one guy in front of you.
Yep. Taking a swing at him. 15.
That is a hit.
I think he's dead.
12 again.
It's just
Man.
Damn,
20 12 in a row.
blam! I am become
That's
destroyer of
giblets.
kobolds.
That's giblets. Yeah,
Gosh,
there's a-
yeah. Okay,
It's the music, man. I'm telling
he's
you.
annihilated. Okay, where are you moving, or are you staying where you are?
I'm going right next to her.
Okay.
No, no.
Kinda-
Yeah, block him. Exactly. Where you are. It's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. All right, so you do
That works
that.
great. That works great.
Then they go. So this one fires at you, Samil,
Sweet.
and misses. And the second one runs from the house and grabs something and then holds it up, and you can see in the flickering light that it's one of the kids.
Yep.
And he hisses at you in Draconic something, and of course those of you who don't speak Draconic don't know what he's saying, but Saad, you know what he's saying, and it's, "Stand down, or this child's throat will be slit."
Okay.
That's
I'm
what he
busy
says.
fighting. I can't really say anything.
You hear? Well, you do hear it. I mean, like, I'm just letting you know that you have been heard.
I can
and the rest
say
of
they
you
took
just
the,
hear
I
hissing.
can yell they took the child. They,
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could definitely do that. And also Samil sees it because I mean, like, he doesn't know what he says, but he sees him holding up the child.
Yeah.
And the father behind him is like, "No!" But the father is like really weak, like he's limping and he can't, he looks like he's in pretty bad shape. Okay, that leads us back up to Al.
I guess since I still have the same shot on the same guy, I'm gonna give it one more shot before I break out the last of the magic.
Okay, which guy are you shooting at? I'm sorry,
I forgot.
that guy? Okay, right.
Yep. Oh, 15.
Tag.
That hits. Yep.
Okay.
You hit him last round too, right?
3 damage.
Yeah, you had hit him, I believe. If I'm
Yeah, I
not
did
mistaken.
3 damage. 1d6 plus 1.
Right. No, I
Okay.
mean before. Like last
Oh.
turn. Or what? No, it was the other guy that you had hit who retreated behind the building. This guy, I think, was not hit until now. And I'm just looking at my notes. Yeah. So, okay. So he's definitely hit. He doesn't like it. He's not happy about it. He's definitely displeased. And are you moving or are you staying where you are, Al?
I'm staying right in the group of what's going on.
Okay. Cade, that leads to you.
Yeah, well, I was gonna try to heal her, but now we seem to have a little bit of a problem. How big's the kid?
He looks to be, if you had to judge, I mean, he doesn't look that much bigger than you. He might
Yeah.
be like 9 or 10.
And so a kobold holding him means he's pretty much like completely hidden behind him, right?
Yes, yes, and in fact, the kobold is clearly very bravely going out of his way. Assuming it is a kobold, but it's the same size and shape and all. But is doing everything to like hold the child who's squirming and yelling in front of him.
So it would be a very difficult shot to make if I was going to try to hit the guy.
It's
obviously.
possible, but
It's-
difficult.
I want to piss the town off, but
Thank you for the follow, Dread. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Argonauts.
All right, I'm going to try to take the shot.
Okay, I feel like this is the Cyclops moment in X-Men. I'm taking the shot.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Oh, it's on the 18.
Yeah, I just got a 10, unfortunately.
Well, the good news is that you do not hit the child.
Okay, but I missed the kobold,
But
unfortunately.
you do miss
too.
the kobold, though.
Yeah. Crap.
And the creature hisses at you, like very angrily.
I could have done it while he's still talking, so I didn't hear his threat. Well, of course, I can't understand him anyways, unless the cleric tells me what's going on.
That's
Although
true.
It's pretty obvious what he's doing. Yeah, well. Okay.
So, Gromir, that's you.
So Gramir, in his inexperience, is actually gonna disengage and try and tackle.
Nice.
Nice.
So you're not actually disengaging, are you? You're
Well, I am running. Well, yeah.
you're in
like-
fact running. Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
he gets a attack of opportunity.
He does hit.
Love
And he does 40 points of. No, I'm just kidding. He does 3 points of damage.
All right. And then I attempt to tackle.
Now, what exactly are you tackling?
Well,
Like-
he's holding him in front of him, yeah.
Right.
So can I kind of run around and try and grab him from the side and like pull him off? So he like flings the child, and I just kind of like roll with him down the hill. I'm assuming it's a hill here.
This is a great series of events. So he flings the child, and I grab the thing.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
can-
attempting to do.
I got you. You can. I mean, the thing is that he's going to see. He can see you coming, so he's going
If
to.
I
basically-
if I just hit him, does he have to? Can I make him like try and make it so when he has to let go of the child? Maybe like a kind of like a.
The problem is the size is such that there's not really any way to do that per se. You could, however, try to get. I mean, you could try to get to him and like aim your either grapples or attacks. You could basically try.
What
to
about if I grapple the
him.
child and away from him? Can I grab
That
the
well,
child?
try to
That'd be a
grab,
strength-
snatch him
strength
away.
versus-
I'll allow that. It might you be aware that there may be some. You have to be careful with the kid too, but it is possible.
Well,
'Cause
just
right
like,
now, that
like,
right
kinda
now,
like just
remember,
pull him away.
remember
and
the
then pull-
kobold has got his dagger out at the kid's throat, though. So keep that in mind. Like, I mean, you'd have to be careful about how you do it. You can also try to basically like, so you can do it. You just have to be conscious of the fact that the kobold's got the dagger at the kid's throat.
Well, okay, I'm gonna try it because he's inexperienced.
Okay.
So this would be a strength.
Yeah. Are you intended? You're intended to grapple?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a strength then,
All right.
and it's athletics if you have that proficiency.
No.
Okay,
So
so
it's
just
just
strength
plus
then.
2. 17.
Okay. So you have the child. Like you've got the child, and you seem to have him grappled. Now, you're going to need to make another check here, and this one is going to be a dexterity check because as you grab the child, the kobold clearly you see his hand tightening around the dagger, like he's basically going to try to stab the kid.
Yep.
Or slit his throat. So you need to make a dex check.
Pull the kid and take a shot.
Wrong chat. Roll 1d20. Come on.
Insert yourself in the middle. Take the shot.
Yes!
There you go. Nice.
You actually, so he, you know, his hand dodges in, and you like expertly like block it like psh, like this, and then you basically rip the kid away. Now in the sort of force, you like practically throw the kid behind you, like the kid ends up like on the road behind you, and you look back, you can look back just to see like his like he looks like his breath has been knocked out of him, like he looks
yeah, just yell at him to run, just run.
Yeah, he seems like he's not moving yet. I mean he's conscious and everything, but he's just kind of like he doesn't know what the hell just happened. But now you're facing the cultist, the kobold here. So the okay, that leads us to those guys. Right. Okay. So after your heroic action, Samil, you're right next to the fallen Line and Swift.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
Okay. So right, you're right. Got it. Okay.
16.
That'll hit.
And I can re-roll that one.
Oh, we're the top D&D stream right now? Awesome.
Can you reroll ones and twos?
Only one.
Oh, can I? Well,
actually, I don't know.
What's his name?
I think it might be. I think it might be ones and twos actually, but I want to check though.
When a one or two is rolled on damage, you can re-roll.
Boom!
Keep the second
Roll
roll.
that baby.
Boom!
You have to keep whatever the second roll is.
I know, Thorg. It's amazing.
Alright, so I'm just gonna re-roll that completely then. There you go.
Oh.
11.
11. Okay. And that guy, I believe, had not... actually, no, he'd been hit by... That's not true. He'd been hit by Gromer at least once. A couple times. Thank you for the follow, Zero. So you knocked down... I believe by my count, this means you've taken out 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken.
In a row.
Yeah. So you're just you're just like reaping the world. We're just like just harvesting these
Once
things.
again, the archers don't get any credit.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, the archers did a lot of good, too. Don't get me wrong. But let's see. So, yeah, so you take them down. And that leads to the last one. Now, the last one, sort of angrily seeing that you're stepped back a little bit from him because you just threw him away. So
yeah.
This guy turns, basically. He's not in a close combat position to you yet because of where he was. And he starts running from you.
But not towards the family, right?
No, he's running wildly off, like in some other, basically, position.
Okay.
This guy is going to continue to fire away at Samil, and he's going to miss again. And so that brings us up to Al.
I still have that same guy I'm missing on, right?
You wanted it to appear when he saved the kid? Nice.
Alright,
Just for the victory music, you mean, Scuzzard? I like it. Yeah, you got 2 left.
I'm gonna give this guy one in the yarbles with my witch bolt, because I'm just not having it with the rest of it. And I gotta follow my shit.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for you to burn down the rest of the town. Man. There's a zap. House on fire. Oh, damn it. Zap. Oh, there's the orphanage. Ah, crap.
It's a 5e, Lug.
Yeah.
So my range spell was that, I believe.
Oh, not... Boy, you... Dude. Dude.
Wait, I could roll that over, right? No?
How so?
I thought you guys just said you get a second attack roll or whatever.
No,
that's only
fire.
Mr.
Not
Great
spell fire.
Hand's two-handed
That's a
Afro guy.
specific-
Actually, I as a halfling can do that myself.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're not able to
That's
do
a
that.
halfling only.
I would,
Okay.
however, like you to roll a 20-sided again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
here we
think a
go.
one should automatically be a wild surge, man.
If it's a 20,
something.
something-
No, it's not.
Well, that's a 1 in 400 is the point. It's like,
Okay, it just fizzles.
I think it should be a staggering one.
At least
Cade.
that's all we know happened.
Exactly, as far as
And you can reach me at failmage.com.
Okay, Cade, you're up. You got
Yeah.
2 left.
Stepping out. This guy's busy. I'm taking out the long one because I got the ranged weapon, so I'm going to try to nail him.
Pew!
Yep. Suck arrow, buddy.
Yeah, Witch Bolt's new, and as soon as
Damn it.
I read it, I was like,
Miss.
that's my first spell. I need that.
Probably gonna get away.
That is a miss. Okay,
Witch
Grum.
Bolt's almost like a taser. When you do the damage, you could choose not to disconnect it, and next
Yeah, he
turn
just keeps
do
doing
the
it.
damage
It's like
again.
force. It's like the Emperor's Force Lightning. Just like you know.
Mage tase.
So can I reach him?
Yes.
Can I like reach him, but like circle around to block him from running, so he has to turn around?
That no. But you
Okay,
could try to
so-
tackle him theoretically.
No, I'll just run up and swing at him.
Okay.
So, come on. 10.
Miss.
That's
Not
my
gonna get it done. Sadly, a miss. Samil, still got these two left. As you decide to one man this instance, it's gonna like.
Yeah, take him out.
I think I'll say that
Or
3.5 lug is the only one that I never played. I played all the other ones. I love 5e. I think 5e is probably my favorite edition.
I'm loving it too.
yeah.
Like I like 3.5 a lot. I like 5e for different reasons, but I enjoyed them both.
Yeah,
I'll like 5e when the Dark Sun campaign hits for sure.
I agree. I agree with nines. I agree with nines that 3.5 got too complicated for me. In my opinion, as a DM who's been doing this for 25 years, it just slowed things down a lot.
3.5 was pretty intense.
And like 5e streamlines a lot of things in a good way. Plus, it's modular, really, so you can add a lot of things in.
Am I the only one
That
that
too
didn't
is
like
the swing. Sadly, that is a
AD&D
miss.
second edition.
Say again.
Am I the only one that liked AD&D second edition?
I didn't mind second.
and wished it
I like
never
second.
changed.
I didn't mind 2e. In
That's
fact,
way
that may be
over the
the
lot,
one that
man.
I'm going to talk about in just a minute. The session I'm
Although
going to talk
the
about maybe is
Thaco
2e.
was brilliant.
Yeah,
the
Thaco,
radio
man.
was genius.
That goes what it's
very
all about.
smart. I like
Okay,
second
so
edition,
he
yeah.
gets a chance to move. So this one drops his bow, draws a dagger, Samil, and crits you for 4 damage with his dagger.
I know they're like
critted, man.
when they go melee, they get dangerous.
Yeah,
get
they do.
nasty.
Well, fortunately, it's not much damage though. 4 damage.
Well,
Okay.
luckily, yeah.
Let's see.
Glad you healed me, by the way.
He's like, by the way, I might actually. Okay, so he's continuing to run, but as he runs away, Gramir, you actually now get a chance to attack him as he's still moving from you.
All right.
So go ahead and make an attack.
16.
That
Yep,
might do it.
that's a hit.
There you go.
5.
And he goes, down he goes.
Ah, good.
So he is struck down by your powerful swing. Okay, that brings us up to Al. You got 1 left, Al. By the way, the same combat in 4E would have taken 12 hours. I'm only partly exaggerating.
12 hours per battle, so this would
Yeah,
be
per
24
battle.
hours
Yes,
stream.
exactly.
Oh my god.
All right, my best bet, I guess, is the crossbow again. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
I want to sometime ask you like how the combat worked in 4.
It was very much like a slow
Oops,
down
wrong
MMO.
button.
Like I don't know how though.
Damage
Like,
for the
Well,
crossbow.
it just sort of like, I mean, everyone had powers that they could use. They had powers that were
Think of it as an MMO, except D&D style.
That's what I was
So
saying,
you had to choose between like 20 attacks.
Oh,
Each
I see
player.
what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
and the problem was you would have liked part of the tactical quality of it, but you wouldn't have liked how slow everything
Yeah.
became because it was so bogged down.
I remember
also,
because they had like full attacks.
Yes.
All that stuff.
And
yeah.
the other thing that bothered me about it was that I felt like it made all the characters into versions of each other. I felt that in 4E, thieves were kind of like, you know, mages, but thievy mages, and like mages were warriors, but magey warriors. Like I felt there wasn't nearly as much distinction between the classes I would have liked. I liked 4E, but after a while, I got really annoyed with how long it took, and you
Yeah.
could not get anyone leveled up in that game. Like I got people like a couple levels forward, but I never could move anyone anywhere because it's just too slow. So, in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay, so that was 14. That'll hit. So go ahead and damage it up there, Al-Hazred. I think 5e remedies it a lot, yes. It's much faster to run, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess, caution. I mean, it wasn't all bad. I mean, there were some good things about 4e, but I felt like they just went the wrong path. I felt like they were trying to appeal to a video game audience, and that's just not... First of all, video gamers can play tabletop games, witness all of us, but secondly, like... It's strength. Like, its strength is in your imagination. Its strength is not making it into a tabletop battle grid. It's just not, you know. So, okay.
4 points kill that guy?
4 points, yes. 4 points is enough to take him down, and he drops.
Perfect. All right, good.
So now you sit sort of silently.
Nope. Going over to what's her face. She's still alive.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, it's, I mean, still breathing anyway.
I take out my healing kit without a wisdom.
Hold on.
save.
I'll take care of this. I can take care of this. I'll cast Spare the Dying on her.
Well, that'll work.
Same team, guys.
Right, like Ramir thrusts you out of the way. Oh, do it.
Oof.
Oh, I'm an expert here. I'm very
Right, like, so there's a comical moment where Cade's healing kit flies in the air. He's like,
yeah, exactly.
Band-aids and like,
Hey, why don't you go help the kid in your
antibiotic, like Neosporin.
Do you know how
goes
to heal
everywhere.
people? It's been my job my whole life.
All right, so you cast Spare the Dying.
Spare the Dying.
All right,
It
so
stabilizes her.
Her breathing becomes more regular, and you can also see that the child, whose breath had been knocked out of him, seems to be recovered again, and seems to be kind of back into a normal sort of state of circumstances. And before I continue, I do want to say very quickly, I'm super happy about how good the turnout's been tonight. It's been great. And I want to say hi to everybody who's in chat. I hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing and hearing. This is part 1 of Hoard of the Dragon Queen, which is part 1 of the Tyranny of Dragons campaign. I'm playing it with the Infinity and Beyond crew, which is Cade Marmodas, played by John Helfers, Samuel Adams, played by Series Runner, Gramir Grumblehammer, played by Sod, and Al Harzed, played by Optic Nerve Productions. Rob from Game Crashers is not with us, but will be with us in 2 weeks. My name is Arv. I am your humble dungeon master. We play a lot of games on my channel. There's story and narrative based, so lots of RPGs, stuff like that. I also stream over at the Good Old Games channel with a show called Pen and Pixels. We are trying to move the channel towards partnership, and so if you guys are interested in doing so and would be interested in subbing to me normally, the best way to do so is with my Patreon. You can see the number right down there. We're at $303, and we have some other special goodies both for you guys and for the channel if we can hit that, so please consider supporting that if you can. Last thing I want to say is that starting November 21st at 8 p.m., I am happy to announce that I'm going to have a series of people, November 21st at 8 p.m., and the group of people that are going to be playing D&D with us as a special session will consist of the following people. Chris Jackson and Eric Scott to be, John knows both of those, and I will be joined by, and John doesn't know this part, Mike Cole and Peter V. Brett are joining us as authors playing, and we'll be playing a D&D adventure written by and DM'd by Ed Greenwood, the creator of Forgotten Realms, the creator of this module. This is an exclusive to Twitch. Ed also happens to be the publisher. He runs a publishing company called the Ed Greenwood Group. I have a trilogy of books coming out for the next year. And so November 21st at 8 p.m., those 5 authors and myself, we're going to be playing with Ed Greenwood as the DM in a Twitch exclusive. So if you are interested in seeing any of that, please make sure to follow the stream, support the Patreon, and do all that good stuff. And
I'm still in that
thank you
group,
guys.
Arv. I haven't been bumped out.
Say again?
I said I'm still in that group, right?
You are, yes, and John, right, I'm sorry, and John.
Like, oh, hey,
I beg your pardon.
everyone
Well, it's not
but
the
me.
whole Infinity crew, though. It's only authors, basically.
know.
And
It's
like,
only Ed Greenwood.
It's only
guys.
Ed Greenwood
You
and
know?
author
just
people.
Just
so.
only him.
Yes.
Mike and Brett and those guys are pretty kick-ass too.
Yes,
it
yes.
should
So
be a
I'm
lot of
sorry
fun.
that I can't include all the Infinity guys, but this is kind of an authors editors exclusive. So yes. So if you guys like what you see in here and you want to check that out, definitely register it. By the way, if you don't know, Ed is an awesome dude, which John can attest to.
Oh, he's
So,
fantastic. Yeah.
yes.
Show up and see how one of the guys who freaking created Greyhawk and the Forgotten Realms and Elminster plays the game. I look
Yes.
forward to lasting all of 10 minutes. So
yeah, it should be
a
fun to
blast.
actually see.
And
It's going to be theoretically, I think, a modified second edition rule set, but because it's Ed, I don't really know. Having played D&D with him once as a player, I don't know that rules are really a big function of what Ed does as a DM. I don't think.
I doubt
rules-
it. I seriously doubt it. So
But anyway,
having fun and just playing a good time. I think that's the biggest thing. We'll see. I've never played with them before, so this should be very interesting.
So we have got, I think basically we've got about an hour left, but I don't know if you guys want a 5-minute break or if you're good to keep going. What's up to you guys?
I'm down for a little break.
Okay.
Just a short one.
5 minutes, folks.
Let's do it 5 minutes then. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. Chat, please feel free to hang out and talk with the regulars and, become part of the community. And, yeah, we will catch you guys in about 5 minutes, so hold tight.
Who is the
All right.
I hear cries of pain and crackling or something. What the heck is that?
That's what's going on, man.
Oh, I see. Yeah, nice sound effects. Very nice. Very nice. All right.
You can lower the volume if it's a bit too loud for you. I think you can.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. I just took me by surprise. That's all. That must be the
let's
dragon
see.
on timpani. So.
In fact, I think I may actually add some. Okay, so hi everybody, welcome back. Shoot Feet, 5-minute D&D bot. Will he finish within the 5-minute D&D bot? Will he manage it?
Those lights go out.
You need like a timer on the screen. Just
I know, just to sort of see like the
pressure you,
actual
pressure
5 minutes. Everyone's like shoot lamps, shoot lamps. I'm actually excited to see what happens in this little thing. Thank you, Lug.
So, it's a
Hold
meal.
on, I'm just
No, you're just waiting for the story.
Me?
Okay, there we go. Good.
I was gonna ask you. Still have-
Good. Now we're all back and set to go. All right, and let me move over to this. Lovely. Okay. We are B. You shut the lamps to your trusty 12 gauge. D&D bot, will you be able to wrap up? They burst in a massive explosion of green flame, binding you with the brightness. And
Nice to meet you.
when your vision clears, Slender Man stands before you.
Game over.
You die. Game over. Shutting down.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, I love 5-minute D&D bot.
What is that thing?
Thank you, 5-minute D&D. Oh, it's a bot. That's completely a bot and not at all a person who pretends to be
It
a
just
bot.
randomly tells stories.
And it's a special 5-minute D&D session, and it seems to have a curious. It's like, you know how Michael Jackson and Janet Jackson, you're never sure if they're the same person because they were never in the same room together, so they did a video
Right.
to make sure that you
Yeah.
knew they were different. That's kind of like that's like Demiser and D&D bot.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Demiser is never in the room at the same time, you know, so you wonder. But I'm
Gotcha.
sure that's totally
Okay.
normal.
All right.
But anyway, it's always really amusing to watch. So thanks, guys. All right, so welcome back. You are standing above the dead bodies of many cloaked creatures, which are kobolds, and one unconscious kobold still, and an unconscious woman, and the limping man, who you know, Samil. The name of his name is Cuth. And he limps over, followed by his children. He limps over to his wife and kneels down, and he kind of, puts an ear down to her lips, and he says, "Oh, thank God she'll live." Samil, and he stands up, he shakes your hand, he's like, "I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't gotten here. It's been terrible, Samil, terrible."
All right. I'll. By the way, the reason I'm over here is to sling the guy back over my shoulder. Just so you
Okay.
know.
All right, so you do so.
All right. Dude, I don't want the guy waking up and then taking a straight shot at someone.
Right.
All right. So I ask him what happened.
Okay. I am a bot, beep boop, everyone says proof. So he says, it was...
Someone's got purged.
He says it was terrible. The attack happened. It was just this afternoon. Everything was totally normal, and then all of a sudden we heard this roaring sound, and we ran out, and there was this blue beast. There's a dragon that's floating all over the town and shooting lightning down and shooting out of the buildings. And then the next thing we knew, everywhere there were people, creatures, foul things like this in cloaks. And we don't know what they were trying to do. But they were running around, and many of them threw us into a house, and they yelled at us to stay in there until they told us to come out. And then, I don't know, a couple of people, little Josie, you remember her from the mill. I don't think she made it. There's a few others, but the mayor told everyone to go up to the keep.
Do you know what they were after? The people who threw you in the house?
They wouldn't tell us, but they seemed to be very anxious to look everywhere. They looked in all the corners of the house before they put us in there. They looked even out in the haystack outside. I don't know what they were looking for. I asked them, and they told me, they hissed at me, said something I couldn't really understand, and then threw me inside the house. But the humans that were with them, they told me to keep quiet and stay.
Do you know of anyone who needs help in the nearby area? Anyone whose house, they're still stuck in there or something?
He kind of waves helplessly. He's like, "I've been too busy trying to tend to my own family to know. One of the bastards got me down there," and you look down and you see that the reason he's limping is that his right leg is bandaged, and you don't know what was there. But then he says, "I was shot right in the knee by one of those bastards." He's like, "No, the only thing I can tell you is that Governor Nighthill wants you. He's going to want to see you for sure, and he's told everyone to go back to the keep. He'd know more about where to get help than I would."
Okay.
Got nothing to say there. They can all hear you on the feed, dear. Yeah, about 45 minutes probably.
Hello, Mrs. Helpers.
Yeah, just say
I
Arv
can't-
is about 3,000.
Yeah, it's going on
years.
right now.
Hi, Carrie.
Greg says hi. And so does Saab from Australia. Let me say hello back.
So go ahead, sir.
What do they need? Do they need medical attention? Are they going to be fine? Do they want to stick around?
Exactly, Xanis. I used to be a kid like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. He said, well, I don't rightly know. I mean, I'm sure there's some that haven't made it, and probably they need healing, but most of all, we need some way to drive these devils away. You know the thing I don't understand, though? And he points up at the dragon, and you can see now that the dragon is up in, like, the northeastern side of the town, basically, and still roaring. He's like, if he wanted to, you know this town, Samil. If he wanted to, even with you here, that dragon could have wiped us out. I don't know why it isn't. He just keeps flying over and shooting some lightning somewhere, but he could have taken the whole town out by now if he wished.
Not with me here.
Is there any way to tell?
And then I puff out my chest.
And he puts his arm on your shoulder. And actually, those of you who are watching, all of the three of the rest of you make an insight check, please.
I need to punch that up.
And that's wisdom again.
Yeah. Natural.
Wow.
Nice.
Kablam!
You critical insight, just light pours from your face. Ah!
I understand all.
Right, you understand everything ever.
That's right.
Okay, 10 and 12. Okay. Pretty much those of you over 10, but especially Cade. It's obvious to you that the villagers, that the townspeople not only know Samil and respect him, but they have, like, enormous respect for him in some way. Like, he's obviously not just someone who's been here once in a while. Like,
right.
there's an obvious, clear bond now between
Here,
and maybe that's why he started marching off to the center of the village.
Here, he is Shaft. Exactly.
Yes,
I totally
exactly.
get it.
Yeah, he is. He's Shaft with a heart. You know, he's the heart of Shaft. Shaft to the heart, and you're to blame.
With a heart as big as my fro, right? Is that my slogan? Yeah.
You give afros a bad name. Yeah. Anyway, so yes.
Just quickly, when she said about the dragon, she could have destroyed the town straight up.
She's unconscious.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I just look at the dragon? Is the dragon, when he's attacking a specific location or anything?
No,
like that,
does not
or
seem to
he-
be. He seems to be
It
sort of
just seems
hitting
to be-
random points in the town.
Okay. I was just wondering.
All right. I'm gonna ask them if they need an escort to the keep with us.
No, I think we're fine. Well, actually, I suppose you could. We were planning to leave, but it may be just as dangerous out there.
It's
All right,
too dangerous.
So, yeah, let's go ahead and let's start escorting him to the keep. I guess.
I think
Are you guys fine with that?
Samil, I think you need to pick her up and put the kobold down.
Okay. Let's try something real quick. I'm gonna walk to the stream here and dunk the kobold's head into the stream to try to wake him up.
He's like,
Is he awake?
yes.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. All right, here, Mr. Draconian, start interrogating him.
He
has one more chance.
Okay.
What do you want me to say to him?
Just shake my head.
Well, you asked him who they worked for or something, and then I punched him in the face because he didn't answer.
Exactly, Megadoos. So
I don't know. Do you have anything else you want to?
Okay, so I say, Draconic, welcome back. Now I'm going to ask you again.
Go back to the land of the conscious ones. Oh, God.
Okay,
Who do
go
you
ahead and
work
make
for?
your intimidation check.
Oh, intimidation check. All right.
I'm doing it because I'm.
Yeah, he's doing it this time. You're doing it at +1 because he's a little, things
Shaken
are
up.
bad for him at the moment.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Shade the
So
shit
what do you
out of
say
him.
to him? Like what
He just
what
peed
exactly
himself, man.
do you? I mean,
Who do you work for?
who do you work for? All right. So he's just like, and then all of a sudden you hear this tinkling sound. And Samil, you feel
boy.
like something running down your leg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And,
My leg. Why do you pee on me?
Yeah, and he's like, and you smell something faintly familiar. And he says, he starts hissing. He's like, all right, I'll tell you anything. I'm sorry. It wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea.
I want all the names. Any name.
Well, there's Sintan and Flern and Orkand and Ferdurbs and Skurbla and he starts going through this list of like wild names. He's just like firing out names, like every name you've ever heard that's vaguely draconic related. He fires out. Like you think you hear Bahamut, maybe Tiamat's in there somewhere. Like he's just Smog. Like he's just on and on about dragons. Like he just goes on about everything. Yeah. And
I just say knock him out again.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, ask him, like, who's his boss? Like, does he know how many names of the leaders?
He's saying a million people that are all in history books and.
Well,
story.
I mean, like they may all somehow be related to this organization, but there's a lot of them.
Trying to track them down. We need to move up the food chain to an actual human. These kobolds are nothing. They don't know anything. We need to find a human and do this whole
Human
little
name?
song and dance routine you guys got going on one of them. Yeah, exactly.
All right, human name.
No, I'm saying no. Next time
He starts yelling, Bob, John, Frank.
Don't kill the human. That's what I'm saying. If we kept the human alive, that would have been better. That's my point. Kobolds don't shit about shit. That's what I'm saying.
He says Verminthrax. He says you think you hear Luck Dragon in there somewhere?
I want to go find
All
the
right,
from
so-
our dogs. You know,
Oh, cool.
Let's say maybe we wear women's underwear. That don't necessarily make it so.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pick the guy up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna gently walk over to the stream.
Oh boy.
How deep is this stream?
About
And how
here,
wide?
it's about 3 feet deep.
3 feet deep. How wide?
It's I mean maybe 5-10 feet. It's pretty small.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll still throw him in there.
Gently, or you just like
Wow.
It's like a chuck.
Okay. So you throw him in. He hears this massive splash, and then he comes up sputtering, and then like he scrabbles like wildly, and he basically heads off in this direction, like swimming. It was sort of half like running, swimming, stumbling towards the keep. Still like, and as he's running, you still hear him doing like, John, Frank.
Nice
It's
touch.
one of those. It's one of those you leave alive to give a message to everyone else, I guess.
Yes.
All right, so I'll pick
Exactly,
now.
love. Greg the janitor, Danny the corporate douchebag, Staley the secretary. Exactly. Okay, so there you go. So they agree to come along with you. The human escort, the humans that you want to escort, agree that they would like to come along with you. How are you going to head towards this keep, though? Or do you want to main road,
You know what?
or how do
Probably
you
gonna. You guys thinking kind of go across the creek like the kobold did?
Boom, exactly.
Follow-
And then
follow him.
across the field. Don't take that. It takes you off the
That's a
road.
very smart move. I never would have thought of that.
All right, so you go. All right,
wait,
so you go
Steele,
across there. So,
Steele's gotta carry
who's
the
leading and who's basically leading the way? Like, I mean, who's like? You guys can position your own figures. Where do you want to be? Like, I want you guys to end up here. So tell me where, like, you're coming out. Like, who's going where?
All
All right, cleric. I think you should go. What's your hit points?
Whoa.
Fine.
5.
I'm pretty hurt.
I'm gonna go first. I
Okay.
move quietly. I have a big Helkin cloak that I'm still wearing, by the way. So if I am seen, they'll mistake me for one of them.
Yeah.
You
that's
guys
good,
hang
yeah.
back about 30, 40 feet.
No hit point bars.
Yeah, put your hit bars up.
How do you do that?
Click on your character.
And some names, by the way, up there would be great too. Grimmond? No, what's his name? Grimmelt?
Remember, the
Gromir?
DM has to share. it.
Gromir, yeah, that's it.
Grom-
Gromir.
I'm sorry. Do I have to do that? Can I?
No, you click
Yeah.
your character.
Each person can do it. Each person can do it.
You click your
Yeah, but
character.
we don't
and then
see it.
click
I
the
can't
cog.
see anyone's.
We
Oh,
don't
I'm
see
sorry.
it
I'm sorry.
Because you have to enable sharing.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
It should
Gromir.
show their names in, hopefully.
Gromir.
There we go.
Oh,
I
cool.
just did that. I'm gonna
like
do.
that.
I'm gonna do that for the other ones too.
Yeah, and I can see the name in the turn order now too.
Yeah, which is cool.
Sweet.
5-minute Draconian lesson. How do you say enemy and stop in Draconian? That's all I need to know.
Yeah, you should learn something from the cleric before you run off.
Oh,
I think it goes click, click, boom.
This is my boomstick.
That's right.
The next one of you primates even touches me. Okay.
Smart, shop, Arvmart.
Basically, I hiss at you twice and go, there you go. That's the.
Okay, close enough. Yeah, that sounds like
I think you
everything
just-
they've been saying.
You've actually learned how to say, "Do you have any toaster waffles?" But
Yes.
that's fine. Okay.
streets are-
I think I've given you guys all abilities, so now I go. It's a trap.
Cool names are here. That's great. Awesome.
Can't see Cades, though.
Right, that's correct, Lug. Well, it's not allowing. It's not number of hit points. They can't see that, but they certainly are able to know You know, they don't know the number of hit points of any other creatures, but they know what they themselves are, just because.
You can see it now, son?
Okay. You should be able to see it now, I think, because
Yeah, you should be able to.
I can't see Cade.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
there.
right
I don't know why.
Nope. Can't see.
Oh.
Do you have your name?
Yeah, no,
I,
for some reason it didn't take. I don't know why. There we go now, I think.
there we go. Ah.
Lovely.
So, well, here's the thing. About this distance, right where we are. You see me over there, Arv?
Hey, Parker, what's going on, man? I'm sorry we couldn't get together, man. How was New York? How was it? Fun times, besides the concert you went to see? Sorry, go ahead, John.
So see where I am now. I want to keep this lead, like
Okay.
about 20, 30 feet. And I
Okay,
will
so
slowly
by
start
the time you
moving
get
up,
here,
yeah,
then,
exactly.
that means that these guys would be, correct me if I'm wrong, folks,
Oh,
here.
farther back, a little bit farther back. He's gonna make a lot of noise. He's carrying someone and all this. Yeah, there. That's good. That's good.
Like
Between the woods, so they have cover, and I will peek out and see what's going on.
Okay. So what you see is a large group of cloaked figures. And when I say large, I'm talking like 50, 60 at least, that are all sort of gathered around this hill. And you see various sizes among them. A lot of the smaller cloaked creatures, but also some that are larger cloaked creatures and do not, like the guard did, have their hoods thrown back. So you don't know what that means. Like, I mean, you don't know if it's what,
Yeah.
whatever the circumstances are, but they all seem to be focused on the keep. And you hear from the keep, there's actually these, human shouts of defiance. You hear insults being thrown back and forth. And from, the keep, you hear common phrases of just like, go back to your cage, lizard, and, stuff like that, being yelled from them. And then you hear, and cat calls. And then back in the other direction, you hear, things in Draconic, apparently, hissing sounds and everything, and the occasional human shout being leveled at the keep. But there's a lot of people that you can see sort of arrayed towards them. And standing sort of at the wall, you see this rather like, sort of impressive looking figure. He's a character that kind of stands out on the wall, and he's standing next to, he's actually holding 2 torches aloft as he stands there. And you can see that he's got sort of like silvery gray hair, and he's sort of a fairly well-built, stocky, I guess is what you would say, guy. And he sort of shouts down at them, get away with ye! He yells down at the creatures, and they all hiss and laugh at him. And Samil, that noise that voice sounds familiar to you. You're almost positive that that's Governor Nighthill.
Okay.
That's ballsy to hold some torches, make himself a perfect target. I'm surprised someone's put an arrow through his head.
You do notice, by the way, that there's a bunch of them that are sort of circling here and here.
Thank you. Yeah.
But you do notice that the area here and the path leading to it is currently unoccupied. Like there's nobody there at the moment. They're just like they're better.
Mark it again for me. I missed it.
So most of them are like they're here.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank
Here.
you, Arv. But
Right.
the path is open. The road is actually open.
Correct.
Which is still suicide. There's no way we're gonna
Right.
take on.
Okay.
But the backside here is completely nothing.
That you can't really see very well because there's not a lot of light on that side, and it's like on the other side of it, it's kind of behind a hill, and you're down below at the level of the hill. So I mean, certainly there's nobody. Wait a minute. Control Z. Certainly there's nobody right here. Okay, but you don't know if there's anyone over here or not.
Right. Well, I'll go back. I will sneak back since you have pretty good cover here and tell them what I see. Yada yada yada. If anyone wants to come up quietly and take a look,
Okay.
they can. More than welcome to, but just keep it down. I know we're not going to go charging in, waving battle cries and all that other nonsense. It was good against like 6 or 8. This is like 40 or 50 of them minimum.
Yeah.
So.
So what do you got? What the rest do you think?
I go. Where are the town guards?
They all seem to be in the keep.
Yeah, inside the keep, exactly.
At least
I'm
there's none of them
following-
out there that are visible.
I'm
Is there
following
any-
your lead.
All right, let's go into the tree line here and we can get a better look at them. So here, just probably come with me and,
Yeah. By the way, town guard, you guys can move your figures to where you want to be close to
Right.
him. By the way, the town guard is maybe a little bit optimistic. It's more like a militia at best. Maybe a little bit better armored than pitchforks, but not much more than that. Like
You
the
mean they're gonna
chainmail
have
that the
town
one
guards
human
here?
guard was wearing is they can
Way
make
better,
chainmail, but like they don't. It's not a common thing that these guys have.
Gondor's never. I mean, Gromir has never been out to a
like
town.
soda
So
can
this
top.
is like, well, there are no town guards.
It's
What?
like New York.
Yeah.
It's a dwarven town,
But it's like Poughkeepsie. But if you didn't know what Poughkeepsie was, you'd think it was New York. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, it's
Alright.
Albany. Anyway, so
It's your call.
I
Cade.
take the like I keep guard of the man and the woman and the child. I'm assuming the child's with them.
We gotta find a place for these guys to hold up somewhere where they'll be safe and they can stay out of sight. Because taking them in there, there's just no way we're gonna make it. That's the problem. Not without some sort of diversion to draw them off. But even then, it doesn't look like they're gonna draw all of them off. So the keep is gonna cut off unless we sneak around the back. That's basically my thought. I don't know if these guys can climb. How high are the walls of the keep, Arv?
the keep is got pretty significant walls, probably about maybe 15 to 20 feet.
Yeah. Even making a sling rope, it's going to be hard to get them up over there, assuming no one's at the back of it either. Which I should probably go sneak over and try to find out, I guess, at some point.
As you guys are thinking, you hear a commotion, and you hear this sort of commotion, and you see suddenly there are these shouts and explosions coming from somewhere over here, in this distance, and pretty much all of these guys. All of them turn away to look. Okay, so they're like all of them turn around because there's like really loud noises and fire and something going on back there. So they look over there. They do that. In the meantime, you, Cade, because you're looking right at it, see that there are a bunch of there's like a stream of townspeople that are like running for the door of the keep. And
It's
you
like
notice
down the path through the two groups.
they're running. No, they came from here, so they came from between the houses,
Oh,
and they're
I
running
got it.
towards it. And as they run, you see the door of the keep open.
Now or never.
Really?
We don't understand. The doors, once they get there, the door's going to close, and we're not going to get it. This is our best chance. We either go or we stay. Right now.
Yep, that's what it seems
I'll
like.
follow whatever you guys do. And
Yeah,
I'll,
I'm following Cade.
Yeah.
Samil, you're the town hero, dude.
Well, I'm also at 3 hit points.
Run. Run.
Okay.
As fast
Run.
as you can. Go.
Okay, so you guys run across. So
Yeah.
you guys bolt across. Okay, now I need you guys, each one of you, I need to make, let's see, a strength check. If you have athletics, you can get advantage on this roll, which means you roll twice and take the higher of the 2 results.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have athletics. I don't have any extra things like that.
Then you fall over because you're actually just putty. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Everyone can make strength checks, but
Streaking. Oh, that sucked. Jeez.
17 for me.
And
Oh, wait, that's better than I thought. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good.
Thought I had advantage, man.
I made a macro for everyone's strength, dexterity.
you do have advantage, right? Have you?
Yeah, I do. I'm glad I do.
Yeah, glad you
I
had
would've fell
advantage, right?
over,
Yeah. Okay, good call. All right, so you guys run. So Cade, you get to the door.
I will cover as
and-
people go inside.
Okay,
Now,
so
cover both sides. Like, go.
so
Get
Samil
inside,
Samil runs up, Gromir runs up, Al runs up. So you guys are all able to get inside, but Gromir, as you're running up, you hear a cry from behind you, and you see that Cuth has fallen down. So basically, like, Cuth has sort of landed on the ground, and he's cursing, holding his leg. And as you do that, these 3, so the 2 of you, I assume, have gotten inside, if I'm doing this correctly. And then Cade, you are sort of like, you're trying to cover.
Yep.
And now you hear, like, some of the people sort of on the leading edge of this have seen this, and they all point at you, and they start to sort of run towards you. Now, you're right next to, like, you're about 2 feet from the guy, Gromnir. So you could run and pick him up.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay.
This could be the end of Gromir.
So you do that. You run and pick him up, and you
Beat on
run
the-
sort of like
beat on-
grabbing him.
Our beat on the lead guy who's coming after Gromir, and I'm shooting if I can.
Okay, will do. You can't really get. I mean, it's just kind of a mass at the moment. But
I'll shoot into him then. That works
all right,
too.
fire wildly. All right, go ahead and
much.
go ahead and make an attack roll. And Gromir, Gromir, make a another strength check for me.
Oh, I tagged somebody for a whole 5 points.
17.
Okay, so it's that it's like that part of Lord of the Rings, the Return of the King movie where they get hit you know, by the bolts in front of them, like, whoo, and they like fall back in the Battle of Pelennor Fields. So that kind of happens. You're able to pull them forward. And at this point, the person with the silver gray hair that Samil knows as Governor Nighthill is like, come on, you fools! And he's shouting orders. And then this rain of arrows comes down from like the top of the keep, and the guys are like running to it, and they get hit back, and then they curse. Then there's like a series of like bolts that come out the other way, and it's just chaos, like arrows in every direction. Gromnir, you managed to pick him up, like you like limping and running. You get through the door. Kate, I assume you back in right after them.
Slam it.
And the door slams, and literally the door slams, and then you hear like thunk, 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 like 5 arrows just like hit the door like as you close it. And this cheer goes up from the keep, like the beleaguered, you know, guardsmen inside give up this cheer, and then they start. You hear like unmentionable swears and like, you know, suggestions about what the creature should anatomically do to themselves outside the keep. And yeah, so and the keep doors are closed. The man in silver gray hair, the man with the silver gray hair, comes down and he says, "Dear gods, that was one of the stupidest and greatest things I've ever seen." And he kind of, you know, he claps you all on the back.
All right, so here's what I do. So I walk to the middle here, and then I point to all the archers, and then I raise up my arms, and I'm like, yeah!
And they roar in return.
Yeah,
and they
there
all
we go.
roar at the same
All right.
time.
And then I'm like, yeah, afterwards.
So you all go, yeah, and then like Smith's like, yeah, and it was like, oh.
Get that morale, baby. Get that morale.
Yeah,
going.
so they're all pretty pumped up. And he says, "Samil, I don't know where you've been, but it's about, you know, I'm glad you're able to get back in time. You know, I don't know what happened. This has been a God's-feared night. And who are these people? Wait, hold on." And you notice that it's not that he's like incompetent at all. He's like super competent, but he's just like, you get the impression he's like had to do like 700 things at once. Like, so he goes over, he's like, "You woman, get over here," and he like points at one of the nurses, one of the healing women, and she runs over and starts attending to Linen. And she says, "You take care of the children," and like he points at someone else, and then one of the soldiers runs over, and he's like, "You know, what do you see up there?" And they're like, "They're just waiting." And then one of them shouts down, "They're just waiting, Governor." And he's like, "Good, let them wait a little longer." He says, "Samil, who are all these people?" And he points to all of you guys.
I say, I really don't know. I just met them on the outskirts of town. Brought them in. I have no idea. You can ask them.
I walk up and shake his hand, like put out my hand to shake and go, "I'm Gromnir."
Pleasure, Mr. Dwarf. It's a pleasure to have you here. And he sort of like, you know, he shakes your hand perfunctorily, like, you know, like he's like, and then he's like, "And who are you?" And he like looks at you, Cade.
Just a traveler coming into town for some business. Cade Marmados is my name. Not looking for the trouble that you guys seem to have here, though. That's for sure.
But wait, and he looks at you. He's like, "But are you one of them?" And then you realize that your cloak is still on. So he's like,
"Oh no, put it here. Burn this thing here."
And he's like, "Oh, all right, okay."
No, I'm a half.
All right, okay
sorry.
then.
I apologize for the misunderstanding.
And then he looks at Al Hazred, and he's like, and who are you?"
I'm just along for the ride.
He says, and he sort of looks at you and goes, "Well, perhaps we all are, right? Perhaps
I kind of have a look of confusion on my face because, as we've stated, I'm not really 100% sure who I am.
So you're just like, "Hi."
I have like no last name. My origin is foggy.
Okay. So first of all, I want to mention, by the way, that you guys each got 50 experience for that last fight with the kobolds. I forgot to give that to you before. And you also get experience for the characters that you brought in here for saving, let's see, by my count, how many did we save? We had 3 young children, the man and the woman, so 5. So you guys get another 50 experience each for having saved those people.
So 130 total, right?
Can I make a request for an inspiration? Because I
130?
did the sweet dagger pull from the child.
The sweet dagger pull from the neck. I did consider it, but I'm not going to do it in this particular case. It is counterbalanced by the chance that you were going to kill him in the process of doing it. I did think about giving Samil a bonus too, insofar as you'd like slaughtered everybody, but I think. Yeah,
that's his job. He's doing his job.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So he says, so he looks at you. He says, "It's been a God's-feared night. I don't know how much you know about what's happened here, Samil, And he continues to focus his attention on Samil, although he has now ascertained all of you. Especially once Cade, removed his cloak, he feels a lot more comfortable, it seems, around him.
I'll say I know nothing. Like, talk to me. What happened?
Lug, I try to keep everyone on the same page to the extent that I can for a lot of reasons. It's a good question. I also thought about using the milestone experience rule, and I may still do it depending on how things go with this. Because I like having them level up at a regular pace, depending on whether they deserve it, and I don't like the pursuit of experience as its own reward, so we'll see. I'm not sure about that latter part. Technically, they saved that one kobold. Yes, well, that's not quite the same thing. Okay, now, I'm sorry, Smil, what did you ask? I'm sorry.
I just asked the guy that I know nothing about what's going on and want him to clue us in.
All I know is that the attacks became sometime this afternoon, and before we knew what was happening, we had a dragon flying over our head, and as he said that, like, almost on cue, you hear, like, this dragon roaring right above you. It actually sounds a little like that.
Whoa, creepy.
And it, like, passes over the keep, and as it does, a couple of arrows, like, fire up, and it, like, obviously just hit the scales and fall back, don't do anything. He's like, that dragon came first, and then it was all the rest of them. He's like, they all sort of drove people into their houses, and a bunch of us managed to get to the keep. God's only knows what's happened. I mean, I have some information about people that I want you to hope to try to help if we can, but at the moment, we're sort of in the dark. The only thing I can tell you for sure is that it seems to me they weren't trying to kill us exactly. I mean, if we got in our way, they must have cut us down without problems, but it was like they were looking for something. I don't know what, though.
Okay, can you heal the lady that I brought in?
Yes, he also, by the way, you also note that the right side of his face now is bandaged, like slashed, and you can see that his blue tunic is stained with blood. But I mean, it looks like this guy's been, through the wars, basically. And you know him to be like a really, like a tough guy, like, good leader, but he's the type of guy that, he's gruff. He was a former, like, army guy, you don't know where, maybe Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate.
What was his name again, so I can write it down?
His name is Nighthill, Governor Nighthill. And he says to you, yes, I'll make sure that they get healed. Basically what the healers are able to scurry around and give you guys, basically, as you're chatting with them, give you guys the equivalent of a long rest.
All right,
and I'll explain.
nice.
I'm going to explain something about the nature of what your missions that you're going to be doing now in just a second are, because time is going to be important. So I'll mention that in a moment. But before I do that, someone says, "Ach, Governor," and you sort of look around, and then you see, "Well, it be about time you arrived back, Samil." And you see, like, this fiery, red-haired dwarf walking up. And Samil, you immediately recognize this guy as a guy named Castellan Escobert. He's known as the Red, and he's basically like the guy who defends the town. He's like the soldier who came here to retire, and he always is like muttering about how the militia doesn't know what they're doing, and like he's constantly trying to show them like actual fighting skills.
Yeah.
He's also known for being able to basically throw back 15 pints of ale without a problem at the tavern. Like, he's this type of guy, and so he says, Samil, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but without you, we'd be in trouble, laddie. It's all up to you. And Nighthill sort of, smiles. Everybody knows, that Escobert the Red is a little kind of over the top about things, but there's no questioning his bravery, and obviously he knows quite a bit about trying to defend things. And you notice that although Escobert's got his usual, like, fiery personality to go along with his hair, you notice that he seems a little more subdued than normal. Nighthill, Nighthill says, "Oh, Escobert, just for a moment, if you would, please." And then he kind of pulls you aside and he whispers to you, and he's like, "I think Escobert lost one of the people he was supposed to be training up there. He's hasn't been the same ever since he got in the keep." And then he kind of goes back to him and says, "All right, well, Escobert, what do you think?" Escobert says, "What do I think? I think we need to defend the keep, and I know just the way to do it." And he looks at all of you wildly, like his eyes are wild and the fire glints in them. And you notice that, like, even the soldiers around him are kind of like, like they all, like, clearly respect him, but they're all sort of like, whoa, this guy. So, I think, wait a
We reached
second.
our 4-hour limit.
Yeah, I see that. God damn it. All right, let me call you all back.
What is that? When
Yeah,
did they
Skype
put that
does
in?
things. Let me call you guys right back.
And the call.
Sorry about Skype.
Testing. Yo.
Actually, Sod, I think I need to do this, so let me call you back, right?
Oh, I got cam. Can you see it?
I do, but they're not. No, let me call you back.
Oh, all right.
Yo.
Hey, whoa.
Okay.
I got cam on, but it's giving me the black screen thing to say it's not. That's strange.
Yeah, me too.
It's kind of proving to make a group video call. What are you talking about?
It's very dark.
Just we just make another group and just.
I know, right? There we go.
There
my
we go.
God.
There we go. I thought it was going there. Okay, as soon as all right, now I think everything should be back to normal except for John. We just need to get John's webcam.
Oh, nope, still in the meeting. There we go. It's coming.
D&D redial. Technical differences. There we go. All right, everyone's back. So,
better than
did
Game
you guys
Racer.
hear all that I said? Like when it was going
Yep.
on? Okay. So that's the deal. So the dwarf is sort of looking at you like wild-eyed.
Hey, buddy.
And he says, he says, Governor, the first thing that needs to be done is the defense of this keep. And the governor sort of says, yes, I understand, Red, but we got other things to worry about too, like the people out there. And everyone's like, I care about people as much as you, but people are nothing without walls to protect them. And so the governor and kind of the dwarf are sort of, you get the impression this is like an argument they were having before. And so the governor finally says, all right, listen, he'll tell you what he thinks about things that need to be done. I'll tell you what I think. There's plenty enough for you to be done, and I don't know where to tell you. We're stretched too thin as it is. So let me just explain the way this is going to work. So basically, these guys have various things they want you guys to go do, like various things that have to happen. But for a mechanical sort of point of view, I just want to point out that right now it's probably about an hour after sunset. So we're talking maybe about like 7 o'clock, something like that. And so every one of these things that you go on is going to use time. And it's conceivable that you will use up lots of time, and things will happen as time is used up. In other words, you may need to prioritize missions. Now, that doesn't mean that you only will get to do one thing, but it means that there's a limited amount of time that you're going to have to do all of them, if you follow what I mean. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Okay. So what are our quests here?
So he draws you apart. So the governor, so basically, he draws Samil, he draws you off, Red draws you off, and then the governor stays with the 3 others of you to sort of explain what's happening. So, first of all, the Red explains 2 things to you. He says, all right, laddie, here's the thing you need to know. First of all, we have to figure out a way to get the rest of the townsfolk into this keep to protect them, and I know just the way to do it. Have you heard of the old tunnel? And he looks at you like, tunnel, like that. Now, you, of course, have been here for a long time, or you've been connected to the village for the town for some time, but you don't know if you've heard of it or not. So if you want, I'll let you make a history check, and I will give you advantage on the history check.
All right, history is at -2.
Being a researcher, like being someone who spent a lot of time reading books, would I have any knowledge of something like this?
Not of this specific. The green S does not show up in the
Nice.
history
Those
books.
both
13.
times.
Okay, sorry. Let me stop that and start something new, and let me move over to here. Whoa, that's way loud. Sorry. Too loud. There you go. That's better. Okay. So, let's see. We've got a 15 and 15. Okay, so
13.
it is.
They're
Oh, right,
with
minus 2.
-2.
That's right,
Yeah,
that's right,
right.
that's right, yes.
Yep.
So you do not know anything about it, and so you've not heard of this thing before. So you're still looking at you like,
all right. So I'll be like, I haven't heard of that. What is that?
well, a long time ago, the person who founded this town had a smart idea. She was a halfling, but still a smart one for all that. She
I
had an
heard that.
idea of creating. Of course, you don't hear that, Cade. She had the idea of having a tunnel that would go right into the back of the keep, and the tunnel leads to a back area. Now, the last I checked, there weren't anyone in the back looking at that wall. If we could figure out a way to get out through the bushes that cover the tunnel in the back, Perhaps we can bring people through that old tunnel, but we need to make sure it's safe first. So that's so
Okay.
he says. So he's like, so I need you to look at the old tunnel, but that's not it. I also need you, if you can do it, to look at something along the west wall. If those boys out there decide to bring in a battering ram, we're in deep trouble. We'd have a hard time fighting back against any of them. So the question then is what we can do. And I think we may have a chance to see if there's a way to reinforce that door. But we can only do it from the outside. You're going to have to look at the wall yourself to see whether or not it's salvageable and protectable. Can you do it?
Shaft.
So he says that to you while you're thinking about that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the governor is explaining
Indeed.
some of the rest of the stuff, and he says, I understand where Red's coming from, but the truth is there's only so many things that we can do. I know there's a couple of issues that we've got here, and the first one is that I want to know what's going on. I'd give anything to know what we were up against and why, and for that, we need prisoners. A commander, even a low-ranking commander, would be best. We know that these people have leaders.
Agreed. Tell them
I say
on the outskirts.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, we saw humans along with these kobolds. And
Yeah.
we actually caught one of the kobolds, and he
You
had
did?
nothing. He
Oh.
said nothing. He knew nothing. He was just following. We assumed he was following the human.
Well, perhaps there's a way to fix this problem. Here, follow me. And he walks up the stairs up to the parapet.
Ooh, fun. I'll follow him.
Okay. So you guys go up there, and he points out someone who's down below. And as you look down below, hold on one second, as I find the description of this person, which is not that person. There is my picture. Show me the picture!
The person fades away because they don't exist.
Because they don't actually exist the whole time, yes.
Right.
Okay. There we go. So he brings you up. He brings you up there, and he sort of, as he gets up, he says, "I'd be careful. Make sure your head doesn't lie so hard upon the wall that you become your own special target." And he kind of looks down at the force. The group of creatures down below has started to array themselves into a kind of circle, like a rough circle around the keep, but they have not made any move. Like there's no one right next to the doors or anything like that. And you can see one of them, and you see there's this one person down in the group who is dressed in these dark purple robes. You can see that because there's torches being held right around her, and she's surrounded by at least a dozen guards. And I mean, like, guards, not like the level that you guys saw at least. So, like, a dozen guards, plus all the people and her. And he says, all I know is that they've been spending a lot of time talking to her. There's been a couple of others, too, people that I've seen only in the shadows. But the one for sure has got to be her. Now, I don't think you could capture her. It'd be too difficult with those many people. But the point is, there's got to be ones who know what she wants. And he kind of, so he kind of looks at them, and then he brings them back down. He's like, so I know that that's a problem. We need to get prisoners one way or the other. But the other thing is, and then he hears this, sound, and he hears the guard, Lord, Governor! He says, what? What is it now? He says, Governor, the mill! And he waves at me, and he runs right back up the parapet again, the stairs up to the parapet.
Oh, we'll follow him again.
Okay.
Get our exercise.
So this time he heads up to the north side, and the guard says, look, I just saw it, my lord. And Nightail looks over there and swears, oh, the gods be damned. And what he's looking at is, let me find it here. There we go. Not the north side, I'm sorry, the eastern side. Over on the eastern side, he brings you here. And you look, and over here you can see, over on this side, what looks like an enormous sort of like, it looks like a barn of some kind maybe. But you also see like this grinding wheel that's basically attached over on this side next to the stream. And so it looks like a mill. You guys don't know for sure because you haven't lived here. Samil would know that's the mill. But fast enough anyway because
That's
he points
the
at
mill.
that and he says, he's like, I know what you're looking at. But he points at it and says, gods, no. And you can see what looks like a group of creatures, at least creatures in cloaks, in the fiery light, heading towards, and they all seem to be carrying torches, heading slowly towards this building. He says, those bastards. If they try to set the mill on fire, they'll destroy the food supply for the town. We can't hold out against all of them without any of it. We only have enough food in here for a day or so. That's got to be saved.
Oh man, so we have people to save, we have food to save, and we have a door to reinforce, right?
Yeah, so
And
you guys
trying to
all
get information,
basically.
By the way, too, what's the problem? We got to find out because I'd like to find out what the deal is with this place too.
So you guys all descend back down to the keep floor and kind of meet up, and now you guys can decide what you'd like
Is
to
the
do.
door broken?
The keep door?
On the eastern side, yeah.
You gotta figure that out.
I have mending.
Well, so the western door, which is the main door, this one over here, that's the one that's closed, and that's the one that Red didn't know if it could be
that's the
salvaged
one
or
that he
not.
wants us to reinforce.
It's on the west side. The east
okay.
side is where this tunnel thing that he told you about is. That's where the tunnel is, and then this mill that they just pointed out to you, that's right over here to the farther east of the town.
Hey, wait a minute, Samil, do you
Where's
tell
it
us?
The mill?
Sorry, the mill
the
is
wall
right.
is
The mill is
this place.
right
Right
here.
there.
Okay, I see.
Yep. So, and you guys can tell each other whatever you like.
All right. By the way, before we do anything, long rest, put your hit points back up to full. Right?
Oh, yeah, right, Arf? Is that correct?
Is that okay?
Now, I'm going to warn you guys, by the way. I'm sorry, John. Just one thing I wanted to mention.
Yeah.
In between these sort of missions, if you're choosing, you're not really going to get a chance. I mean, if you choose to take a long rest, you're going to lose time. So I'm just letting you know that if you choose to do that, you're going to be there's going to be there could be consequences on the other side of it. Short
But the one
rest
we
is
just
one
got
thing.
was free, though, right?
Yes, that's
Okay.
correct. But now going forward, be aware.
What the hell am I in here?
Okay. You're a little
Can
guy.
I inspect it,
There we
the door, if it's part of my stone cunning knowledge? Like,
Well, so the thing is, yes, but the way that he explained it, it's designed so that there's basically, it's wood reinforced by iron. So the inside is iron, the inside is wood, and then the outside is iron that reinforces the wood, and you can't really see how well those things are holding up without going to the outside of the keep. Like, you can't look down on it because the parapet
Okay.
basically extends over it. So,
And how are we supposed to reinforce it?
well, that's a good question. He needs to know whether it's not whether you reinforce it. He wants to know whether or not it has to be reinforced. Like he wants to know whether it could stand up to, a
Battering ram?
charge. Right.
And how
can
do
I
we do
use
that?
my historical knowledge to maybe find out if it's like histories of
the door?
battles?
It's
of
definitely a
battles.
You were
No,
aware
histories
that,
of, like,
the
castle
battering
battles
rams have
and
been
things
used. No, it would be too general for that. You would certainly know about like times that battering rams have been used to break them down, but your histories, your expertise was not in the reinforcement of doors per se, or histories of saying.
How are we supposed to know how to do it then?
Well, you would be able to determine whether or not the iron looked cracked, or whether it was like bent or warped. That's something you could tell pretty quickly. It's just you can't do it from inside the keep.
Oh, right. Okay.
But the inside
Alright,
looks
I'm-
okay.
Can we assume that we've told everyone about the various missions so we all know about what the things
That's
are
up to
now that
you.
we all
This is a
have to
chance
do?
for you guys to basically
Well,
talk about
that's
what
what
you
I'm-
want to do first.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering.
Yeah. How would you guys prioritize this stuff?
Because I see a way to do two of these almost at once, but we got to move now if we're going to save that mill. We can clear out the tunnel underneath, which is going to lead over to that area and go stop those guys from screwing the mill over. So we actually get two of them in one. Take
Where
the
does-
tunnel out to make sure it's clear, because it goes out to the east. Take the road down, ambush them, and stop them at almost at the same time.
Do we know where the eastern tunnel opens up on the outside?
Not per se, although he tells you it's on the other side.
I mean, I would ask him. Sorry.
Yeah, he should know, doesn't he?
I don't. I haven't heard of this tunnel before.
I mean, Red should
Are
know.
there any
Yeah.
blueprints or anything in the keep that may have any information on this?
Sorry. Say that again. I'm sorry. Sorry, son. What?
Are there any blueprints or anything that are stored in the keep that may have some information on the tunnel? Does
Yes.
he
Well,
know
and
of
in
any?
fact, Red knows something about it, or at least he tells you that he knows something about it. He says that he's like, well, and every time he talks, by the way, he like comes right up close to you. Like obviously his concept of personal space is not the same. So it's just like, well, He's like, well, for a while, the main function might have been a means of collecting water from the stream during a siege, but it now doubles as a port, like a sally port, you know, from which people can come in and leave. Now, the tunnel's never been used because this keep has never been besieged before now. But I have the keys for the locks to the gates, and he holds them up triumphantly and he jingles them.
Okay, so
Nice.
where does it come out again?
What's up, Axe? It comes out on the eastern side of the hill.
Okay, on the hill. So I'm guessing.
He said
about
it
there.
if it was used for water, that means it would be connected to the river somehow.
Or was at one
Well,
point.
or
Now it's not
maybe,
clear whether
yeah.
done it over there, but
Right.
All right,
and
I
again
say
now
we,
now he's never been in this tunnel. Obviously, he's saying that that he has the locks and all this stuff, and that's
So
why
he could be
wants
talking
to-
right out of his butt. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
theoretically.
Yes.
Okay, so we have, if we move to go into the eastern tunnel, we're leaving the door vulnerable to battering rams. Do we want to do that?
Theoretically, the point is if they don't have any food, they're going to be starved out in a day or so. The battering ram ain't going to make no difference. That's my take. If the dwarf wants to stay here and go look at iron, that's fine, but we're probably going to need him if we're going to try to stop those kobolds from burning the food. To me, the food is the biggest problem right now.
But if we save the food and we come back to a dead keep,
It doesn't look, they're not amassing to, well, first of all, we didn't see any siege engines, so they don't have any right now. They need, if they're going to make them, they're going to make them. That takes time. We don't see it now. Why wasn't the dragon come and just burn the whole keep down? You know, that's the whole thing. Why the hell is the dragon still sitting here? But without food, they're going to starve. Pure and simple.
okay.
But the thing is, this way we also clear that tunnel out so we can start getting other people back in, which is kind of important too. I mean, that's
Oh, yeah.
the point
I
there.
hear
So
you.
that's the kind of 2-in-1 thing. Then maybe we can fix the door a little bit later or look at the door later.
All right, I think that's a good idea. What do you think, Sod?
Yeah, Saad, Al, what do you guys think?
I'm gonna pray to my god to see if he gives me any guidance here. Could
call.
I?
Sure. You
So
pray to your
to be
god,
religion.
and you pray to your god, and you hear this.
That's
It might
true,
be,
Axe
it
Man,
might be a
but we
sign.
also-
No, I'm just kidding. What are you praying to your god specifically for, though, Gromir?
For guidance in what we should do. Like, should we go this way, left or right? You know,
Okay,
type of thing.
all right, go ahead.
Just
Go
a
ahead and
simple
pray.
left or right.
Make an insight check for me, please. Oh my God, Lily is giving you the stare down.
Yeah, 14.
Okay. I mean, you definitely do not have a vision of the kind you are wont to have.
No, yeah, I'm not looking for a vision. Just
but-
like a.
It's not, no. I mean, nothing really comes to you, to be honest.
Nothing
You
comes,
don't. You don't know. It's not. There's certainly no voice that distinctively says it one way or the other. You don't really get a sense of it, other than you get the sense that the town needs help. Like you get that very strongly.
It's a good idea, though, Sod. I wouldn't have thought of that.
What's up, Axe? Hey, Sketch. What's going on? Welcome in.
All
Good to
right,
see
so
you.
I'm voting for the tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm following where the big guy goes.
Actually, well, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Al, do you have any questions? Is Al even here? I see his
Yeah, he's
videos. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm chiming in.
Do you have any thoughts on one way or the other?
I'm kind of down with the tunnel.
Well, it is then.
Uh,
I think we're good.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf. I'm an expert at tunnels. Just like
Even
I know
though-
tunnels. So,
I know tunnels.
so the red.
How late are we going tonight? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, so probably another like 15, 20 minutes. Although, as chat just pointed out, we are gaining an hour back today. So we get a free hour, guys. No.
Except in Arizona, we don't.
You don't? Do you not really? Is that true?
Arizona's neutral.
Oh my God.
They got rid of the daylight savings like years ago. And I wish the rest of
The
the
only
country did
state, I
same.
think.
Yeah,
so
I wish
hot
daylight
there,
savings
the
would-
clock just melts.
You
It's
know, the
like, nope.
worst has been, and actually my viewers in chat will agree with this, especially I don't know if Alphador's here or some of the other folks like from the Good Old Games. Good Old Games channel has a lot of Europeans. Oh my God, the time zone thing is a
channel.
nightmare. Trying to figure out like who can stream at what
And
times.
that's the other thing. It's just,
Oh,
it's
God.
ridiculous. It's
The
ridiculous.
Europeans like went, and they don't even go GMT. They went to like what was it, UTC or EMT or something, like earlier, like a week earlier. So for a week they've been ahead of us. Oh God.
Yeah, you remember like me trying to come here at the right time, and I'm like, what's the time zone different? Because sometimes it's
I
2
do
hours
recall that.
difference,
I
or
do.
sometimes it's 3. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's a pain.
I remember
mean,
very well.
it's
Yes,
totally
no,
fine.
so anyway, yeah, so I would guess about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Hopefully after this mission is what I'm hoping, but we'll see.
Oh,
let's
okay,
see-
so-
let's go
all
ahead
right,
and kick it
yeah,
then.
Let's do it.
Okay, so he brings you down into the basement. And
By the way, we let the governor know what we're doing here first. And but it's taking care of Red's plan and also taking care of one of the governor's problems. We're actually kind of hitting both at the same time.
all right.
So
Well, I
Based
trust
on
you.
lighting level.
And he looks, and the governor looks at you, Samil. And he kind of,
with his big governor eyes.
yes, and he raises an eyebrow, as if to say, like, you know, what do you think?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
We have to make a call one way or another. This is the best call to make, even though it's not easy.
All right, I trust you.
And then I give him a handshake or a hug or whatever is acceptable.
Okay, he shakes your hand back and he says, "Come back safe, Samil, and come back soon. My people and I need you." And then Red says, "Aye, he'll come back, but he won't come back if we don't get going." And he heads off.
I don't know, this Red guy's kind of grown on me, to be honest.
And so he brings you down into the basement. There's basically, so he brings you down these stairs into the cellar, and there's lots of you can see bags of grain are piled up everywhere. There's lots of barrels. It does feel sort of dank and musty, and in fact you can hear what sounds like sort of like a dripping sound down there as well. And as you get down there, by the way, you notice that some of the other sounds sort of fade into the distance, so you hear much less of the fire, and the sounds of battle and all that sort of fades a little bit. And now you can just hear a little bit of the dripping sound. And
Is it getting dark?
Yes, it definitely is a little bit dark down there. And right in front, there are these barrels and crates that are piled in front of the door. And he says, first thing to do is throw your backs into it, lads. And he kind of, points at the barrels. And then he starts, trying to, heave over the barrel, basically, to pull the barrels away from the door.
I'll help him.
Okay.
I think this is a job for, the three of you.
Okay. So,
if it helps, I'll cast dancing lights. That puts 4 lights that can float around us.
I like it.
As long as they stay within 20 feet of each other, they'll be all right. They're good.
well, so far you still got torchlight in here. I mean, it's not a lot of light, but there's still torchlight. However, the tunnel is probably pretty dark, so you may want... I mean, if you want to cast... That's up to you what you want to cast. It looks like it will be dark inside the tunnel, and obviously the tunnel's damp, as we've talked about, so that might be useful for those reasons.
Yeah, and it says here the only thing that causes it to go out is when they exceed the spell range, which is within 20 feet of one of the other orbs, and there's 4 orbs total.
Cool.
That's pretty good, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sketch Rewind. Welcome to the Arbonauts. Okay, so you guys do that. So you begin to clear it away, and actually it only takes just a few minutes work actually to do it. And it reveals this sort of large iron lock, and he says, and now the real key to this situation. And he roars wildly with laughter.
Too.
You wonder a little bit, and Samil has always wondered a little bit if this guy is maybe just to this side of sanity. You think he is, but you're not quite 100% sure. Anyway, he pulls out...
It's probably a dwarf thing, because I laugh too. So.
Yeah, right. You laugh with him. You find it really funny. So he pulls out this key, and he opens it. And it's a little stiff. He's like, and then you hear this creaking sound, and then the door opens inwards. And the tunnel seems to be choked with cobwebs and things like that, from what you can tell. So that's basically what it is. But it looks like it's a small tunnel. It's narrow, so you guys will be able to go in there, but you'll have to go in basically single file and a little bit crouched over. Particularly Samil. Samil is not. You have to be hands and knees, but you definitely have to crouch to get in there.
Okay, so I should probably not go first.
Samil and Al.
Clearly, this is a dwarf tunnel.
I think Cade should go first.
I can't see in the dark.
You can't? There's a halfling?
Halflings don't have any kind of vision.
Oh.
Allow me to go first.
Yeah, dwarf
I was
man.
kind of thinking, no offense, dwarf, it's your tunnel.
Well, I mean, now did Al cast his dancing lights?
Yeah, we all have vision.
Because the dancing lights thing, we don't worry about vision.
Yeah, the point is, if there's something in the dark waiting for you, the light's going to say, hey, there's something coming towards you that you can go bite on.
What's the range? What's the light range of dancing?
I can send them forward too, as long as they have a 10-foot radius of light. I can combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size.
Massive light.
Ooh, that's cool. Send that down first.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. A light must be 20 feet of another light created by the spell, and a light winks at it if it exceeds the spell's range, which is 120 feet. So I have to be within 120 feet of these lights. So I assume if I'm following them, we're good.
Yeah, I think you make the man-sized light the humanoid light and send that down first.
Yeah,
And
because
then I will follow.
that scared the hell out of them.
Yeah.
He says, and there's a slight booming sound above, and Red is like, "Ah, it's always something. The haggis is in the fire for sure. All right, best of luck to you. I gotta go see what's going on up there with the walls."
Yeah,
and he
good luck,
nods
dude.
to you, and he heads off. And as he heads off, you hear him singing like, "Oh, I am a shanty dwarf, and I'm going to take their power." So,
Nice.
all right. So you guys are down there. So now, what's the order again? Kate is going first.
Well, the man-shaped.
Oh, sorry, the
light
man-shaped light
first,
is going
and then
first.
20 feet behind that, I will come.
Okay.
And then I think Gromir, why don't you follow up behind me?
Yes, Thorg. There are 4 lights. The Thorg is making a Star Trek reference.
And then I'm thinking, actually, I'm thinking Al would be after the dwarf, and then Samuel will bring up the rear. The only problem is that it needs our fighter. Well, our fighter's going to be restricted here anyways because of the tunnel. So I think we're gonna
I can see up to 60 feet in with dark vision, so I could probably see a bit further ahead than you, just to let you know.
I have an age hand too, so if we see anything suspicious, I can send it up, and I can manipulate or move anything up to 10 pounds without having to actually be there.
That's cool.
Neat. I will. That's
Telekinetic or something?
Yeah.
I like how you're creating your own like light hand-wielding zombie. Like
Yes.
he's just this guy.
I told you I was trying to get the closest to a Psionicist till they actually released 5th edition Psionicist.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming they're going to. But that'd be
No,
cool.
they said they were going to, but they're having a real hard time with it because they're using 100% player input to create them because it's
Oh,
always been a
boy.
big
Oh
problem.
God.
That's
Well,
interesting.
I'll see
100
that
player
2020.
input. This will be ready in 2030.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So they do play test, and then they were saying, well, this was omitted, this didn't work out, they liked this. And I'm like, man, can't I just use a
That's-
different edition? And
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
I
mistake.
understand why 5e is doing it this way, though. They were anxious to avoid
Well,
problems in the long
it's
term.
never worked, period. Although I
Yeah.
thought that last time we did the
Well,
players' handbook,
actually,
I thought that was
It worked
fine.
in Dark Sun as its
Yeah.
own thing, but like
Exactly.
it's that's a universe that's set up for it. So anyway, okay, so
Gromir, if you want to take the lead, more power to you.
Some
Yeah,
dark
I'm not.
sun.
I'm not gonna stand.
Someone go.
I'll stick really close to you, and then I can tell you what's directly ahead of you. How about that?
okay, so if I get it right, it's Light Man in front, right? Then
Right.
it's
Buddy
Cade?
system of Cade and
we'll
Light-
just call him
Light-
Flash.
Light Man.
Because
okay, so
dark vision
Flash.
still needs a small amount of light to work.
Okay,
And
so it's all right. So it's Flash, Cade, Gromir,
Al.
Al, and
Samuel's gonna
Smail.
bring up the rear.
Okay.
Just because,
Alright.
yeah.
All right.
Sword.
So
fast.
up we go. Hello, Voodoo Sparky. What's up, Vish? Okay, so you guys head into the tunnels, and you move forward. And as I say, the tunnel's sort of choked with webs, but just like cobwebs and stuff like that. There's a few spiders, like little tiny spiders, you see as well. And you guys, head forward, and it goes a pretty good distance. Like you can tell that this probably may be leading right next to the stream. That it's possible that what he thought was right on the eastern side, like on the eastern side of the hill, may actually be a lot sort of like farther off to the east and southeast. Like Gromir, your dwarvish abilities can tell you basically that
Yeah,
you're
I can
actually
tell which
shifting.
direction we're going.
Yeah, you're
Exactly.
shifting.
How
Could-
far?
Is
How
there a
far?
way you can kind of draw the general direction of where we're going?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell though, but I'll give you a rough estimate. Like you feel like if you started here, you feel like you're sort of angling this way, like this,
Yep.
So that's kind of the direction that you think you're heading. So you're doing that, and then you see in the distance, you actually see what looks like you see sort of flaming, you sort of see flickering lights again, and again you guys begin to hear more of the sounds from the outside again, and you also begin to see, or hear, I should say, a little bit more of the fire as well.
Oh, okay, hold up. Stop. Al, bring your light guy back.
All right, pull.
Because we're seeing light from outside. That's
Right. Let me pull him back to where he's even with us.
Right,
Okay.
all right. Grommer, we're going to switch places because we're small enough. I think we can probably do it in the tunnel, even though it's a tight fit. And now you're going to go forward with the dark vision and see what you can see.
right.
Cade, as you're doing this, make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. And that is a 7.
Okay. And who are you switching places with?
Grommer.
Okay. Gromir, can you make a perception check for me, too?
18.
Okay. You are pretty sure, Gromir, that you hear something really odd, and it sounds like there's like a splashing or something, like a little splashing, and then you hear.
It's my grandma.
Yes, and you see Siri's grandmother. No.
I'm sorry.
A telepathy sounds like rats.
And a second later, as you're thinking, you know, that sounds like
Yeah.
a
it's like-
swarm erupts from below the surface of the water and swarms over Cade. The back of Cade, who is turned away from them, of course. So that means that they are... Give me a second here.
Is it rats?
It sure looks like rats.
Ugh.
It sure
It's
sounds
gonna
like
be
them.
the Rat King, guys. It's finally
It's a
time
Rat
for the
King,
Rat
yes.
King to shine.
Rat King! Lug is calling you the MVP, Cade, so he's like, not the MVP. The MVP?
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I appreciate it. Don't
Okay.
worry. The MVP will endure.
I actually like the third Hobbit movie, surprisingly. Out of the three,
Yeah, I'm not sure. It just was so...
the first two were boring, but then the third one came in. There was actually some interesting interaction between the races.
It's very much like the new Star Wars prequels, where they didn't need
Yeah.
3 movies, they needed 1 movie. And that's exactly
Yeah,
with The Hobbit.
pretty
They needed
much.
1, maybe 2, but having 3 is just too much. Okay, so... And also, they made it too much like Lord of the Rings, and it was like getting the gang back together again instead of actually telling its own story. And also, Bilbo is not a warrior, goddammit. Okay, leaving that aside. So, right. So they are going to get a free attack on you, Cade.
Yeah.
And let's see what happens.
Here's the skill. Okay.
The good news, though, from your point of view, is that they... okay, yeah, they're definitely not going to hit. It's
well, first, they're not going for the face. So
a 9 is not going to happen. So,
Not
now,
even
one thing to
close.
keep in mind is that a swarm of rats, basically a swarm operates as its own, like, creature, composed of the constituent sorts of things. And so when you are sort of attacking a swarm, you're attacking it essentially as one unit. I will say that AoE spells are often very effective against swarms. However, you are in a very limited, narrow tunnel, and there's very little room to maneuver.
Right.
And so with all that said, they got in their attack on you, and now we're going to roll initiative to see what the hell we're going to do. These people.
Figures out.
More like the Land of Bloom than actually.
All right, I'm going to try something. I've got a code thing. Hopefully this will work. It'll put me automatically in the turn order. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It worked. Nice.
Oh,
So
wow.
now I've got a 10. So I'll give you guys the code, and you actually what you have to do is you have to set it so it's if you go to the actual perception, I'm sure you got a macro for it, yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to initiative thing. See how it says show as token action? Tick that.
Show us. Oh yeah, I've been doing that for all of
Okay,
them.
so you tick that, and then just up after the roll, put in this bit of code. Don't know if that'll work. Put it.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it!
Sorry.
I put in Skype, just so you know. This saves us time, so you don't have to do it half yourself. So you put that in front of the just after the roll for your initiative, and then what happens is you click on your token, and then at the top left you'll see initiative button. You click that, and then it will roll the initiative and put it into the turn tracker automatically.
Oh, neat. Okay.
I don't
So
know.
for example,
Wait,
for
how
example,
do you put it into the actual roll itself?
you put it into the macro.
Yeah, go
And
back.
So the
Where-
so the full
where?
the full
Where does it go?
macro looks the
Yeah,
full
what-
macro.
Yeah, what-
This is my, for example, my full macro. I just put in Skype. That's my full macro. That full thing.
Oh, got it.
Oh,
Okay. Gotcha.
And then you click your token, and then you click the initiative roll at the top left, and it automatically puts your initiative in the turn tracker. So Arv doesn't have to do anything. Isn't that great, Arv?
Yes, I'm a big fan of that.
I've been putting mine in anyway. So
Try it out.
Yeah, it works. Nice.
There you go. Bam.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I'd like to thank a chat viewer for that. He told me about that. Where was he?
Awesome.
What's his name?
No, I just do
Chat
it.
viewer.
Does
Chat
that work?
viewer.
Oh, no valid token was selected. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that changed mine too. Cool. All right, that's awesome, man.
So now
Thanks.
I do it again.
we got some
Put that
big
in,
old
yeah.
rats. Look at those guys.
I think it was. I
Yeah,
think
we're
it
not
was
gonna like do a whole bunch of positioning.
like
Barnum.
Voodoo Sparky or something.
I'm mostly
like
doing that so I can actually put them in the.
Wee Willie. That's it.
Ah,
Wee Willie. Thank you.
there.
Thank you, Wee Willie.
Okay.
I'm trying
Shout
to
out-
figure out why.
So have
I
you guys
didn't
figured
show
out
my whole
where
thing.
you are, like in the order?
Shout
Is this
outs
all
to Wee
accurate?
Willie, guys.
Thanks, Willie.
Thanks, Wee Willie.
Thank you, Willie.
So I'm back here.
You can do it too, Arv, if you want, but you don't want to do that. You gotta hide that turn order.
I just can't get it to go into the little number.
And actually, so you guys rolled. Cade,
You got
what's-
it. You got it.
Cade, what's your dex?
It worked.
My dex is 19.
Okay, so that's
Okay,
gonna
it
be
worked.
higher than
It
Smith.
worked.
Okay. So Al, you rolled a. So you rolled a. Okay, so everyone got their rolls right except that. So Al, your
I
initiative
won't.
is 10.
My first one I won't count because I was trying to make something work. But
Okay.
the second one is the one that counts. Which
All right,
is
what's your dex and Gromir's? What is your dex?
-1.
my dex is +1.
Okay. All right, lovely. Wonderful. All right, Cade, you're up. And I will place I'll place these rats in the turn order when they come up.
Yep. All right. 2 dagger strikes.
Okay. Now, so that's fine. Yep, that makes sense. You can do that.
Okay.
You are uniquely capable of hitting them.
It's yeah. Oops, that's damage. What am I doing? Sorry, got ahead of myself. Okay. Anyways, attack. I need an attack without. So the first one is a 15,
Okay.
and the second one, I'll have to do 2 of them actually, and the second one is a 11.
Okay. That is going to hit both times.
Okay, all right. So then the first dagger damage, which is with the bonus, 6 points,
Okay.
and then I've got to roll the other one without. So just hold on a second. So 1d4. Second one without. For a total of, and that's a total of 9 points. So as it's a big thing, like you said, I'll just do 9
Yep.
points total.
So you
All right.
so you kill some of them as you're like stabbing
Yeah.
wildly at yourself. Like get him off, get him off, get him off, get him off.
That's pretty much it. Yes.
Yeah. So you're stabbing wildly at yourself, but you do kill some of them. They you see some blood dripping as they try to bite you.
Yeah.
Now, Samil, you are behind a couple of people. So, what do you want to try to do?
Go,
you can hear that there's some there's definitely some chittering sounds, and then you hear Samil yelling something about get it off. I mean, you hear Cade yelling something about get it off, get it off.
I can't do anything. I mean, there's nothing I can do that can help.
True. You
So,
wish to try to intimidate
I
this
pass.
one, though. Just kidding.
I calm down Cade, I guess. I'm like, hey, calm down.
What you could do is you could ready something or ready an action or something like that in case something comes up
I'm
that's
not.
useful.
I mean, I could throw a hand axe, but I ain't gonna do that because
In the
it's
tunnel is
embed
gonna be
someone's
difficult. Okay,
back.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, then Al, you are in the middle. You also still are behind Gromir, so there's not a whole lot you could do. You might be able to sort of like sneak around, but it really is single file here. It's
He is taller than me, but
think of the follow vish. That's true. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. But the but the problem is though that you're still shooting. You'd have to be shooting down at a creature, and mostly the problem is much of the creature is on top of Cade, literally. So
Okay, so he's
me?
grappled. Is he classified as grappled? Or?
no, he's not grappled. He can move, but he is like they're just all over him.
Set your
So,
friend on
like-
fire. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm
Yes, summon many
stabbing now.
birds of prey. Yes.
Sacred Flame Cade.
So in other words,
Oh.
magic missiles.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, magic
there's-
missiles. Magic missiles would. Yeah. I
They
mean,
won't hit him, but will they give him an aftershock?
No.
well, if you use witch
I mean,
bolts,
it's-
that would
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They strike unerrantly though. I mean, like they will hit their target.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the classic don't miss. They're not
I don't know
gonna
how
hit
big
me,
they are,
They're not
but-
aiming at me, so it's not. It's not like a bullet or a shotgun or anything like that.
Right.
You know.
I would
Yeah.
not recommend, fireball here. I'm just saying, even if you had it.
Or witch bolt with us all standing in water. Either.
Actually, I would highly recommend witch bolt. So
that
many good things
happened-
could happen.
I would
And actually,
say
I mean,
magic
something like
missile,
this-
His crossbow could miss them and hit him.
Right.
Yes.
True. Yep.
Something like fireball would be good here if you had evasion, Cade.
Well, yeah, if I did.
Like once you have that would be.
Well, yeah. Well, that'll be set. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I shall.
Evasion's so good.
Oh, it's awesome.
That's my spell. There. I shall. Magic missile. 16 plus 3 plus 2, 21.
Fireball's always the answer. Well, actually, that one, remember, Magic Missile is unerring, so that's
Oh,
going
that's
to
right.
hit.
That's right.
So it's just rolling damage. It's 1d4 plus 1, and I think you're basically shooting all of them at the same swarm, so you just want to roll 3d4 and add 3.
Yep. 2, 5, 2, so 9.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Very
Right
good.
on. Okay, so now there's a lot of them that are dead. There's still some alive, but there are a lot of these creatures that are dead now and chittering, and there's the smell of burnt flesh, cooked rat in the room.
Better than chewed on
Definitely
meat.
is a charred rat. Okay, Gramir, you still see some rats in front of you, many of them on Cade.
Can I step over Cade and kind of swing from behind? You know,
Step
will I hit
over him. Oh, I see. Not in this circumstance. For one thing,
Okay.
he's in the water and he's got rats all over him. He's not in a position to be like, here, out after you.
Well, that takes Sacred Flame out of it because I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, and the thing is that there's too many of them on and around him anyway.
Yeah.
Like, there's no distinctive, like, you know.
All right, so I'll just try and.
There's a
squish
bunch of
few.
rats near you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to squish a few.
Fireball is always the answer.
16 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
I guess we'll have to go with Acid Splash next.
10 damage.
Wow, 10 damage. All right.
Nice.
So you crunch, like, it's like, since we were talking about this before, it's like the Lord of the Rings movie where Sauron is, like, just, like, in the prologue, he's just, like, wiping people out with soldiers with every, like, swing of his mace. That's basically what this is like. Just rats go flying everywhere. And Cade, before you know it, you feel like you hear just, like, this last, like, then it sort of, like, fades into the distance. And the tunnel is now silent.
Ooh, yay. Try to make sure there's none others on me, first of all.
Yeah, I'm
Silent
gonna
in a
just
good or
kind of.
bad way.
I'm gonna use my movement just to go in front of Cade and kind of wait. Just wait.
Yeah, hey, you can keep going.
Also,
I'm all
each of
good.
you, by the way, get 10 experience for that little encounter.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Rat killer.
Okay, so now, so that seems to be it. Nothing seems to be moving in the water at the moment. Beyond that.
Okay, after you, sir. And thanks for the swing.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if I can hear any more rats?
Sure. Check your pants.
7.
It's moving down there. That's not.
You can move through. Yeah, normally you could move through allies, caution, but not in this
Oh,
case.
wizard.
Not with the
We're in
circumstances that are
a
involved.
very tight tunnel.
You're in a
so
tight
we
tunnel,
can't-
and he was also fighting rats at the same time. So it's not that like he was blocked off. It's that there was no way for him to move. He was blocked off, and there was no way for him to get out of the way.
Circumstances rendered it impossible.
So okay, so you're definitely in a tunnel, and there's definitely water. Also, there were some
Alright,
dead
so-
rats here.
You know what? I'm
So
gonna give. Hold on.
You're
Sit
likely
here.
to be eaten by Gru.
Let me get a listen here real quick.
Okay.
12. Not much better.
Some dripping water. for
Yeah,
sure.
dripping. There's lots of dripping water. Shh. Be careful.
So we'll keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you find yourself now. You move up closer, and you find yourself right on top now of the grate. And there's basically a sort of a fairly largish grate here at the end of the tunnel. Thank you for the follow. The Grows. What? You were already following me, Grows, weren't you? Anyway, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Could have bugged out. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what the heck? Okay, so so there's clearly like years of exposure and neglect have corroded the lock that exists on the exit grate. So basically that you have the key, and the lock looks like rusty and like kind of covered over with like various like incrustations and things like that, and it's the lock that's holding the grate closed.
Are we Are we still in the tunnel? Like
You
is
are
it
still in
a
the tunnel on the inside. This lock is on the inside of the grate, keeping it from being opened to the outside. And outside you can see, flames, and you can hear the sound of, the village, the screaming
So
and
how
combat sounds.
far from the grate to the exit would you say it is?
No, the grate is the exit. What I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
is like the grate is the exit.
So can I peep through the grate just to see if I can see anything?
Sure.
Who's holding the key right now?
That's a good question. I think Samil was because it had been given to him. No,
Oops.
it was Samil was, yes, actually, because once he opened the door, you guys arranged it.
Well, don't
But
worry,
you can
guys.
certainly
I
pass
didn't
it.
fight the rat, so I still have it.
Yeah, you can pass it forward in front of them.
Yeah, pass it up. I'm gonna start working on
Okay.
getting this lock open.
All right, I'm going to throw it. I'm doing.
So
I'm
11.
What?
I-
No, don't
Dex
throw
check.
it.
You just throw it forward.
Dex check.
Let's see, with my 19 dexterity.
I just pass it forward. Unless you really want to do this, I'm fine with that.
No.
Yeah,
We're gonna
John
see-
spins twice in the air inside and grabs it. Okay.
Still rolls a critical fumble.
All right.
It's a 2.
So you guys are now standing or sitting in front of the door.
Is it? And there's
Well,
no,
I look
grate.
I look through the grate just to see if I
Yeah.
can see anything on the
Oh, I see.
outside.
yeah, do you see anyone outside your
You do not see anyone right now, although basically what it looks to be looking at, you can't quite tell, but based on where you guys were heading for before, you think that you're looking at the stream somewhere around there. Like you think
That
like
works.
there's a little bit of a hit, like just sort of like at the beginning of the rise of the hill, the grade is pointing out there. So you're like staring at water and
gotcha.
some bushes. So you're guessing it's right
Good.
there. That's all that you see at the moment.
Okay. All right. Well, listen.
Waste
Don't
of
hear
time,
anyone
boys.
like
Burn in
breathing
daylight.
or muttering or
You can
wait
make
till
a
they come out of the grate and crack them.
You
know.
can make a perception check for that if you like.
I will be happy to do that. No. Wait. Actually, for a saving throw, I get to reroll, which I will do.
That's not a saving throw.
It's an ability check, which
Oh,
wasn't
ability
much. It wasn't much better, so don't
I was
worry.
gonna say the first time you actually went deaf. The second time, you can no longer hear yourself. No, the second time you
Cromwell,
don't.
stop breathing so loud.
You just hear a lot of the sounds of combat and fire. Like there's
It's
nothing.
off in the distance. Okay.
Yeah.
Forget all my tools and get to work on the lock to clean it up.
It looks clear, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So you start working on it. Are you using? What are you using in particular, Cade?
thieves' tools, file, cleaning up stuff, little picks to get all the junk out, stuff like that. Basically.
Make a dexterity check for me, please.
Okay. Do I get? I have a tool specialty. Do I get to add something because of that?
That probably means that you get to add your proficiency bonus. I would
Could
guess.
I actually give him a divine guidance?
Yes.
Called, a spell called guidance. It gives him an extra D4.
Yes.
to
Sweet.
his,
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
So I shall do that. I shall give you guidance. The gods will help you on this.
Great.
Though, didn't you say you didn't believe in him? So never mind.
Yeah, it's true. Look, if it makes him feel better, he can do whatever he wants.
Okay.
So I get a +4. Is that correct or what?
Correct. Up to D4, whatever you rolled.
You rolled a 4.
Oh, I rolled a 4. Okay. So okay.
And now you have to actually roll the.
Yep. 20, 10 plus 10.
Okay. All right. So you're able to clear
was
out.
helpful. I was
You're
helpful.
able to clear out the lock with no problem. Pretty
Okay.
much, it works very, very neatly. And now the lock seems clear enough that you put the key into it if you like.
Yes, that's the plan.
Okay. Make one more dexterity check for me.
Okay, hold on.
Sadly, you can't add it to this because you can only do it for one skill.
I only have a +5, so you know.
In before one.
Even that's an 11. So.
That's enough, though.
Yeah.
So you were able to open it relatively clearly, and the lock opens, and the grate is now open to the outside, or can be opened to the outside. The lock is off.
Okay, wait. Let me see something here. Hold on. Before. Yes, take out some oil. Oil the hinges.
Okay, so you do so.
There. Yes, grease.
Can I-
Now we open the grate.
Can I use some of the oil to put on my biceps?
Yes, I assume if you allows it.
Wrong character.
Wait, Samil, you don't have your own? I'm a little disappointed.
He's got teasers.
No. He wants it. He wants to wax his hair, his afro.
Right, exactly. Into just
He just
one,
wants-
like.
He wants to grapple. That's what he wants to do.
So
Yeah, get rolled up
the
for
grate
grapples.
opens silently, as you might have expected after doing that. So you're
you're my
able to do
biz.
that. And so now it's open to the outside. You can now exit if you wish. You still can't see anything because of the sort of position of the grate, except for what's right in front of you.
Before we head out,
Sorry.
we should probably turn the light off because if this is evening now, there's no, how much sunlight is there?
There's none. There's a little bit of maybe slight moonlight peeking, like there's sort of a half moon, but the rest of it's just like fire in different places.
Actually, keeping our voices down as like a grammar, maybe you want to head out a little bit.
This is
south with
sneaking
our vision. Yeah.
All right, who's going first, though?
Can you sneak?
No.
Okay.
I mean, define
What's-
sneak.
I've never sneaked in my life.
Arv, what kind of a moon is out right now? Is there a moon? Is it cloudy? What's overhead?
It's not cloudy, and you can still see as you look up the swooping figure of the dragon.
Right.
There is kind of a half moon, basically.
That's enough. That's enough. All right, I'm gonna take a shot. I put the cloak. By the way, I put the gray cloak back on because I did keep it.
Okay, right.
And I am going to stealth out.
Okay. Go ahead and make a check for me, please. Stealth check, I believe.
Yeah. Yes.
Stealth check.
Yes, I gotta put. I have to put my dex. That's the thing I haven't done is efficiency rolls. Okay, so my death is that's a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, breaking that terrible.
As you go out, you can actually see there are you see an approaching group from the north
Crap.
over here
Okay.
of what looks like more of these same kind of figures. Looks like maybe 3 or 4. Can't quite tell, but 3 or 4 cloaked figures. And there's like 2 or 3 taller ones, like, you know, presumably of the human variety,
Right.
that are with them, that are coming towards the tunnel. They don't appear to have seen you yet, but they're moving relatively quickly. And they do appear to be looking up at the hillside as they go, almost as if they're looking at the back of the keep wall or something like that.
Okay, and you said that the grate is it overgrown, like behind some bushes?
Correct.
So it's so if I
Correct.
pull back, they won't be able to see.
Correct.
us.
If you pulled back and closed the grate, you think they would
Exactly.
pass right
That's
by.
exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. Okay, go back, tell the guys.
Yeah. Okay.
And how many were total? 4 or 5?
4 or 5. I mean, you just from what you could tell was about 4 or 5-ish. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Pull the grate back and tell them shh.
Then I'm like, what are you doing?
Why are you telling me to be quiet? Yeah, they are the knights who say knee. Exactly. That's right.
And then push back so you can hear me whisper like there's a group coming with humans.
Okay.
I
They're
hold
gonna
my breath.
They're going to pass by. We strike from the rear and capture them. Okay?
So the humans pass by, or wherever they are. I mean, they're
Yeah,
like 2. Like
yeah.
they pass by, and they stop, and they kind of look. And at first you're like worried they're looking right at like the thing, but then it looks clear that they're looking up above it.
Right.
And then they keep walking and pass out of view.
Okay. Open it up again. Sneaky out. I'll give them like to pass by like, you know, maybe 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
And then come out and try to get everyone out of the group so we can kind of catch up with them and attack from the rear.
Sweet.
Okay.
That is the plan.
All right. So let me place them down here.
Can I use my dark vision to see how many there are?
That'd be
Now that you
awesome.
guys are out, you can see that it looks like there's about 5. It looks like actually only
Well,
2 of them are the smaller ones. It looks like you've got 3.
So there's yeah. I relay that to the party. Can I see anything else within 60 feet? Like if I do a full circle look just to.
Well, I mean, what are you trying to do though? Because like, as you're doing that, like they're walking away. So the question is, are you? What is your
Like when I walk, like if I just do like a quick scan of like that, just to see if there's.
You don't see anything else other than the
anything
fact
else.
that there's fires off in here, and you think you may hear or see or like, you know, something more of a fire, like flickering fire over in this area, but you don't know for sure.
Okay.
Who's the last one in the? Are they in a group or doing a single file?
They're in a group, and I'm
Okay.
placing them now.
Okay, that's fine. And it's not what I was gonna try to do, which maybe crazy. It's not gonna work. So that's fine.
You should sneak up on him and just be like, boo.
Well, what I want to do is actually take the last guy out if I could, just like zoom up and you know grab him, but that's not gonna work. So that's fine.
Sam Fisher style. You can try.
Summon a dragon on him, yeah. Sam Fisher style. That's fine. Spin to sail, baby.
I'm not sure how Dex.
Ooh, they got arms. Wow, I'm impressed. Remember, Samuel, we're trying to take a human alive.
The reason
Okay?
I asked
Do we want
you
to?
is under defense
Yes!
is it's got armor, and I have my plus 12 for my leather armor, and the dex bonus is a plus 1 if it uses my dex bonus for armor class.
You just got leather?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you got 13.
Yeah.
I whisper
So
we should.
I'm 12 plus 1, so I'm
Yes.
actually 13.
Yep, that is correct.
They are a shrubbery. Did they last you a full meal or a light meal? Yeah. Rocks fall, everyone does.
I'm crash coursing this book in the last week, so.
Okay.
Understood.
It's confusing for me too.
You're keeping up well, guys. You're doing a good job, seriously. You're all good. Okay, so this is the group. Now the question is we got to make sure to try to kind of take them without, so they can't like call for reinforcements. That's a real problem. But I'm gonna say we kind of just fall on them and try to strike fast and hard.
How about we all strike
I-
at the same time?
Well, that was kind of my plan. Yeah, that's what's going on.
I'm going to whisper. I thought we were doing the food, saving the food.
We've got a chance to capture right here to capture humans and interrogate.
Plus,
Like, then we can
I mean,
do the capture.
Thing
Can
is
I
that
like
We
you,
can still
Kira?
get. We can still get the food. Isn't that kind of loud?
the tunnel is also not going to be safe unless we take
Right.
these guys out, maybe?
Yeah, if they stumble upon it, we're dead.
don't know.
Then the
Can any of you guys
Sure.
summon water below them to where I can just...
I don't think that's gonna be.
Rob might be able to.
Oh my
but-
God, you are so Divinity Original Sin. You really want to send water under them so you could just zap them, right? It's like, check out my environmental combo.
I can
Right,
try to
because
throw one
I
into
just
the
picked
screen.
that up. I've been playing that a little bit too.
Right? No,
often.
I know. It was exactly what I would have. Yeah. No, we're aware. Believe me.
They're still moving south, right?
Yes.
Still my first
Okay,
play.
even better. Okay, guys, if we're gonna strike,
They're
we
well southwest, really. Like they're really like this. They're looking up around the hill. Like they keep looking at the hill, basically.
all right.
We also
Well,
And,
want
like,
to
the keep
alert these
beyond it.
guys up here.
yeah, I know. So if we're gonna strike, we gotta hit them now while they're still behind the keep. We gotta go if we're gonna do this. We can let them
Okay.
pass, but we got humans to capture. We're supposed to try
Kill
to
this
get
guy first,
information.
Cade. Kill that one first.
I'm
Okay.
just following.
Firing.
They're moving.
Start the combat.
Okay. Yeah. So who won? Which one?
This one, and would I have advantage or
Striking
surprise or something since we're striking with
This
you
is
know,
this is kobold or human? I'm sorry.
the kobold?
Okay. Right.
Yeah, not there.
So no, still not advantage. Yeah, because what they're doing is spending a lot of their time looking in this direction, and they're sort of on the alert, or at least it seems like that.
That's fine. I can still use my sneak attack because he's within 5 feet. of
Yes,
this
that's
party.
certainly true.
That is what I want to do. Okie doke. Here we go. And
Kill them outright.
well, that's the plan. 13.
13 will hit.
Okay, and then damage. Oh, maximum.
Wow.
Totally took his head off.
Headshot. You just decapitate him. Like the head lands in back of the other guy.
Your
It's like,
arms, the way you have him falling, he can fall, and they wouldn't even know he went down. Because
well, no, actually, no, that is more or less true. Like he's a thunk, and he
Yeah,
just
just-
falls over like dead. Like one through the head, like one through the throat.
Cade, Storm Shadow, Marvelous.
Okay, now, you guys each have one bonus action left. That was Cade's. They have not yet actually detected anything. So we're not in combat yet.
I say we strike at the same time.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, we all move in, and take a swing at the same time.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm
Perfect.
gonna.
All right, so move your guys to where you want to.
I'm
Fantastic.
gonna. I don't know how. Like, I'm just gonna probably just go
Take this one
way.
out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
And
straight
we'll-
ahead.
Oh, yep, exactly.
Place,
Quietly
place
straight
yourselves first, and then I'm going to have people make a roll here. But place yourselves first.
There we go.
Okay?
I'm set.
Al, are you staying where you are? From a distance? From a distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, he is? All right.
I'm still trying to solidify my character at the same time.
Okay, that's fine. So, all right. So for Samil and for Gramir, I need you guys to make a stealth check, please.
Stealth check? What
Here's the
the
tricky
frick
part. It's dexterity.
Oh, okay. Hey, +1.
There you go.
But I got heavy armor on. I don't know if that makes a difference.
You don't get a +1 then.
9.
I
Really?
just noticed there's no slot.
Heavy armor does not give.
Wow.
Well, actually, it depends. How heavy? What kind of armor you got there, Tommy?
Chainmail.
Oh no,
it doesn't
you
give-
get it. You get it. You get your bonus. You're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's a +1
Really?
only.
I don't know
Yes.
how it works. Okay, I'll
Don't
take
Okay.
it.
worry. You're good.
So
Hold on,
you
I
got,
got,
so who's got what now? So who just rolled that? Wow.
Ooh, natural 20 on my stealth check.
So Samil, you're
Samil.
just like, you actually vanish from view. You're just like
The
like,
ghost.
you know.
All you see is the fro.
All you see is the fro, which
Hovering
blends in
above
and
the
looks like a
bushes.
bush. It's just a
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
bush. Yeah. And Gramir's got a 9.
Yep.
Okay. So, all right. So, Samil, you are right up on top of them. And then, Gramir, you are like, you kind of, you go up there and then...
You like break one of
Wow.
the sticks or something? Is
No,
that-
apparently the guy has not been attending to his ears because he does not hear you, or indeed anything. All right.
Wow.
You guys each get a shot in on him.
Okay.
We don't get advantage or anything like that on it. No.
Nope. These are not assassins.
So free attack. That works. So
All right, take your attack.
10.
That is not going to hit.
Hey, Sod, do you
That
have
is very much going to hit.
there you go, big guy.
Yep. Optic.
13.
Smack.
your weapon attacks? On your sheet, it's got attack mod and number of attacks and critical hit roll. On my sheet, it's got strength attack, dex attack, critical hit roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
separated it out.
So as I said, this guy over here is a miss. This guy, you like, hamstring, just like poof. He like pitches forward. He's not dead, but he's like very hurt. And meanwhile, now are you two firing at the backs of these other guys? What are you two guys doing?
Yep, exactly.
All right.
It's on them. Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the other kobold just to get him out, just to get him out of the way. So Al's taking the human.
Because these actions are all happening simultaneously.
Right.
So,
Oh, okay.
So really,
okay.
yeah.
Yep. Fire, and they still get. That's kind of sick. Oh no, it's once per turn. This is the only regular attack. I can still probably take him out. Ooh, that was close. 19.
Yeah, it was close.
That's a hit. You're aiming at the human or the other guy?
No, the kobold. I'm taking the kobold out, so he doesn't escape. Only 5 points of damage, though, so he's still up probably.
That's
Damn it.
not going to do it. You do hit him though.
Yeah.
And then Al.
Al.
I mean, I'm just looking at where everything's at. Okay, so how to ping that one right there.
Just hold it down.
This one that's in like a
Yeah, the human.
straight line from me.
Yep.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
All right. Okay.
I will.
Back there, sir.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of the old witch bolt.
A little bit of that witch bolt. Yeah, no, Div, that is completely inaccurate. But hi.
I agree. I heard that too. Like, at least a
I do
year ago.
remember that myself.
Yes.
I mean, all the.
I
VODs
remember
have been
many
deleted,
things.
but-
I remember the time that I flew and.
I remember when you agreed that we could all file complaints to Twitch because
Yes,
you
if
did
I don't
keep
do that.
promise.
Yes, I remember when I punched a chupacabra in the face with my bare fist. That happened too.
I remember the first time you learned about drop bears. I mean,
that was
Oh
quite
God, the drop bear.
That was funny.
And I wouldn't be quite as impressed as you sitting through 5 hours of that.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Not happening. Okay.
what does Witch Bolt do?
Yeah. So, Witch Bolt will do some serious damage if he connects with it. He's missed a couple times, but I think he's getting super excited about using it in this case.
As soon as I read about it, I was like, "That's my spell."
Yeah, no, it is cool. It's
I
definitely.
need to
cool.
like memorize like 6 of those.
No, it definitely is cool.
But all right, I start with the range spell. These new rules have got me a little bit, but we'll go with it.
Okay.
So the range spell is 11. Got the wrong screen over here.
Plus
So,
5.
16.
Yes, hits.
There you go.
That's an automatic 1d12.
Okay, so go ahead and make that.
Fuddle. Six.
Okay. So he's like, like. in the
I don't
back.
get any bonus to hit with stuff like that, right?
You mean to
You mean
damage?
damage?
I don't
It doesn't state so in the skill.
think so.
Okay.
No,
I don't think so
believe
either.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
Next
So
session, I'll know for a fact. But
that's fine. So
Keep
these
in mind, you
guys,
get the
these
zap
guys have
up next
definitely
time
had
for
some.
automatic damage, which is awesome.
Yeah, these guys have definitely. You've definitely attracted their attention. So now at this point, we are going to roll initiative, please.
And
Nice-
if I
nice
if I
ambush,
don't
guys.
if I don't change if I don't do anything between now and attacking that guy again, all I have to do is roll a 12-sided die and do another 1 to 12
Yeah,
damage.
which-
I,
no,
don't,
it's-
I don't have to attack or anything.
It's
Right.
it's pretty legit.
Yep. All right, initiative.
It's kind of more like
Oh,
a demon
darn it.
hunter skill.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's like a channel. It's like a channel
Click,
ability.
click your token,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I'm just gonna put my name manually. By the way, you can add
you
yours
know.
manually in the turn order. You can put your
It
initiative
didn't.
in yourself. So yeah, click the turn token first.
Also, I can organize them. Not that way, but
Yeah, I just clicked my little
way.
person and hit my.
Yeah, we
initiative.
tied again.
fight on cue. Battle music.
But my dexterity's higher.
I got 14 macros so far.
Yeah, I've got 11.
Okay.
I still gotta do.
Cade has obviously got a higher dex than Al. And Smear and Garner. Okay, good. All right. So, Cade, you're up first.
All right, gotta take that damn kobold out. Son of a-
And remember, if you need
Really?
anybody convinced of anything, I have a 17 charisma.
All right, 15.
All right.
So you gotta tag him again. This should put him down. 7 points.
Yep. Down he
All right,
goes.
good. Okay, humans left.
Down he goes.
Good. All right, gotta take one alive. Hopefully the get sizzled one you're doing with the witch blade or the witch bolt we can take alive.
Yep. You're staying where you are, Cade, movement-wise.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, Al, you're up.
All right, I used my charisma to get around at the tavern. No.
Wait, actually, Arv, hold on. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I am gonna move in case I need to cut him off. I'm moving over this way. There.
All right. Sounds
That's
good.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna do the same thing to the same cat.
Which bolt
right
him up. Okay.
there.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll your
Sweet.
damage then. And that counts as your action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just have him good.
So
That
be
is
it,
a cool spell, I have to admit.
10.
He's like, when he just like, like falls to the ground, still convulsing as energy shoots through him.
Do we think he's dead, or he might still be alive?
10 damage.
He's pretty dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely did not just tase. You asked him not to tase him, bro, but he definitely went down.
Chase me, bro!
Okay, Al, you staying where you are movement-wise, or what? Oh, and also roll a 20-sided for me, also.
Oh, yeah.
I should have had you do that last turn.
Blade reaction.
Yeah. In fact, I need to have you do it twice, now that I think of it.
Ow.
Wait, what is that sod just put there?
I don't know.
On your sheet.
Oh wait. Read back on the Skype chat by accident. I don't have any more movement, do I?
gotta
No,
roll
but
for
I
wild
need you to
surge.
roll a couple 20-sided.
Okay.
So roll one 20-sided first. This will be for the first turn that you use the Witch Bolt.
Why?
Wild
Surge.
magic. Wild magic.
Ah,
Wild magic.
Right.
Okay, and then one more die roll. Same
Because I'm a
20-sided
rebel.
again.
I'm a rebel.
One.
That's close. You can see it. Nope. No ones. Okay. Well, as far as you can tell, everything's fine. Okay.
Such a dick.
So that leads us to Samil.
I
Okay.
need to just make a regular D20 roll macro. Just here, roll this dice once.
So I say, okay, so I'm gonna try to kill the guy in front of me and then pin the other guy once we get to that to
Okay.
bust intimidation
Nice.
again.
Nice.
All right. That
22?
clearly hits. Yep.
Just making sure. You know,
Kablam.
13.
Yes, and I believe you'd already hit him for damage anyway. So down goes Frazier. That
Good night.
leaves us one guy.
And I'm gonna.
And Gromir, you're up next.
Can I flank him like this, or is that not okay?
No.
Can I go over
because
this
you're
way?
gonna get the same one, but you can move parallel to him. Sure. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Good. Excellent.
Good night, Rogan. Sleep well.
Hey, man.
Good night.
All right. go
Fighters
to
are
it.
fun.
Creaking popped out of the
All right.
They
Go
are,
to it.
man.
Go to
Really
it, Grom.
handy.
Grapple him.
Just consistent.
You're
Try
gonna
to
grapple?
hold him.
Yeah.
All right,
we
so
go.
go ahead and
I'll-
make
I'll
your
on.
strength roll with athletics. If you have athletics, it gives you proficiency. If not, then just the strength roll.
8.
He does not. He breaks free. He does not. He's like, whoa, like hulks it out,
Like, don't touch me.
basically.
Don't touch me, bro.
Don't touch me. I've forgotten that. Okay. And then he gets to go.
Don't worry, Sod. Next turn, you and me are gonna both use our turns together to pin him down.
Dogpile him.
Okay. And so he turns around and he's sort of like, you get the impression like he's so like shocked that he doesn't really. So he just kind of swings wildly at you, not really knowing like what.
Yeah, well, we did take out his entire party in like 12
Yeah.
seconds.
So he swings at the guy who tried to grapple him and
Yeah.
misses crazily. Cade, it's your up.
Oh, I'm just gonna make sure I can cut him off, so I'm just gonna circle around here in the big cloak.
Okay.
That's where I am.
All right.
But I'll have a bow and I'll get on my bow and arrows ready to like put him in the kneecap if I have to. So I think we're all good.
Okay. Al. Al's gonna begin to do one of those. So be it, Jedi.
Now he doesn't need to zap him. We need to take him alive.
At least for now.
Well, yeah.
Let's see what I have.
Torturing
wanna-
comes later. That's all
I
good.
still want to find that kobold that I let go one day. Just see what he's up to.
He'll come back for his vengeance like 10 levels from now.
Exactly. Super warrior.
Exactly. Do you remember that? It's like in The Incredibles. Do you remember when you threw me in a stream?
So can I make the choice to crossbolt him in a non-lethal area?
Not per se. Not really.
I say flank him.
I would say hold. Yeah, flank him, but hold your action, just like I'm doing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let the two boys go pile on him. And I think these
All right,
two
Samil.
Now,
All right, Sod, you ready?
And by the way, you can actually assist if you wish. One of them can assist the other in the grapple.
Oh yeah.
And if you're going to do that, I want to double check and make sure if it's advantage or not. But as your
Yeah.
action, you can assist them in something else. I think it might be advantage.
Are you good with that,
Son?
Son?
The building, so we can.
Yeah,
drop
if our
the
turns are the same,
elbow.
we just switch our turns and I help you.
We can just combine them. Yeah, we just.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just delay my turn and then it's your turn and then I'll use my delayed action or something like that.
Yeah.
Let the dwarf climb on our shoulders. He can come down with the elbow.
I remember when we did the 5th edition last time, then we helped each other move boulders or something. We got advantage.
Yeah.
It's probably
Something
that,
like
but I
that.
just want to confirm.
Yeah, for sure.
It's let's see. Yes, it's called help. So gains advantage on the next
Fitting
ability
term.
check. Yes, so help. So you can help. Help! I need
Help.
somebody.
All right, let's go.
Good night, Dragon.
So I'll
Yeah,
do
so-
the
Any
I'll do the pinning. 'cause I got
I'll help
plus
him.
6.
I'll help
I got
him.
plus 6
So
on
who's
that.
actually making the roll? Okay, so
I'm making the roll because I have the athletics proficiency.
okay, so go ahead and make 2 rolls. Take the higher the result. Just draw me in.
Nice, and yeah, okay, athletics, good call.
I finally figured out what my skills were. They're Arcana and
And Samil delayed
Nice.
to go after Grom.
Nice,
Insight.
Emil. Oh, again, the same.
Jeez, that's the second
Dude.
time.
Must be sort of like following. Okay,
Hey, I did that with my
2 threes.
disadvantaged stealth roll, so I don't know what's going on.
what was your strength bonus? So you're 23. Okay. Yes. So you do manage to hold him, and so you've now got him grappled.
We need to
Alright,
knock
I think-
him out. Knock him out.
I think Cade should do the interrogation this time.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well, actually, I just wanted to tie him up. I mean, I don't really have time.
We
We're gonna.
So
I was
he,
gonna haul him back over and give him to the governor, and he can interrogate him. We thought we captured him. We need to go save the food. Remember?
Oh, that's a good idea.
So what I'm gonna do is, if he's held, can I tie him up? I want to bind his hands, gag him.
Well,
and then-
he still is technically. You're not out of combat yet. He's still flailing ineffectually.
Son
Actually.
of a diddly. All right.
Just, we'll knock him out.
Yeah, exactly. That's come up.
That's a good idea.
Dagger half, and I'm gonna try to knock him out. Yes.
All right.
but-
So go ahead and make an
Yeah.
attack roll. Is what we'll do.
All right.
This is all legit, right? We're not like bending the rules too
Nope.
much here.
21 with bonus.
Yes. So you do so. You hit him a strong blow on the top of the head, and he's like, and he kind of slumps over. You give him the Vulcan nerve pinch.
I'm still gonna bind his hands behind his back, gag him.
Okay.
Samil, run him back to the keep.
Okay.
Get with the governor. Come back here as soon as he can. Go, go, go. He's the strongest. It makes the most sense.
All right, I got him.
Okay.
Okay. So all right. So you bring him back in. That takes you about. Probably about 10-15 minutes to get him in. and
Actually,
sort
you
of
know what?
explain it
While
all.
I'm doing this, do you guys want to scout on the way to the mill?
That's what I thought we were gonna. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Catch up with us when you can. We will wait
Yeah.
for you before doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, I
that
can,
way
I
we
can
can-
stay here. I can stay here to signal and
Mm.
make sure he's safe to come back out.
Actually, Dancing Lights guy can signal him with the lights thing. So he's gonna be better off to do it because we're far enough away. He's not gonna be able to see in the dark
let me
I
see
can.
that. That's a
And-
cantrip. How often can I use that?
all the time.
I can
Cantrips
see
you
in
can
the dark.
cast like one round forever. They you never run out of them.
Also, each of you guys get 25 experience for that little situation.
Oh, nice. That acid splash is a cantrip.
And by the way, guys, we shouldn't split up the party anymore. We're already leaving our bruiser behind, which is dangerous. I don't want to split the party and have the two thief and the mage and the cleric spread all out where there's not hostiles about. That's a sure way to get someone killed. And it ain't, I don't know about you guys, it ain't gonna be me.
Well, I was going to say stay in the cover here at the tree line.
So go ahead
idea.
and place your guys where you want.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, Robert.
And while you're scouting over there, I'm going to run this interrogation part, and then very quickly, and then I will have Samil. You come back to them, and then I think that's where we'll wrap for the evening. So
Okay.
No, just wait, Steele's just dropping him off. He's not sticking around. We will get they'll get information. We'll pick that up later.
okay. So you're just dropping him off and leaving him there?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm coming back as soon as possible. Yeah.
Okay, so you basically take this trussed up character and like drop him. What do you
Throw
say to
him.
the like Red is like
I give him a thumbs up and then I book it back down the tunnel.
what? And he's like, and he sort of laughs. He's just like, well, a bagpipe you sure be, and then it's like something kind of fades in the distance, like muttering of some sort.
All right.
And you
There
don't
it is.
actually know beyond that. Okay. And I'm actually
Okay.
going to bring him in here
All right.
so we can actually remember it.
That's hilarious.
And you guys are back here. Okay. And the capturing. So I'm gonna, you guys, for the capturing of that prisoner, that's going to be 25 experience for each of you. And then the interrogation you don't know about. That just remind me when we start, when you get back to the keep, to find
Yep.
out about the interrogation.
Yep. Okay.
And then we've got this. So the only thing I want to ask is just quickly, what's everyone's experience at right now?
165.
165, yeah.
165?
190.
I have 190. Yeah. because we got 25 for that capture.
Yeah, so you guys should be, everyone should be at 190, I believe.
Except for the 2 rat guys. The ones who hit the rats, we got like 10 extra. So it should be 180 and 190. Rats
No. The rats was
we all got.
I've been assigning it to everybody right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'd say we just stick together on it.
Everyone should be
exactly.
190. That's
So everyone should be, I think, at 190, I believe. Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's correct. And guys, I think that spot is going to be a good spot to call it for the evening.
Good job.
very nice work. Very nice.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, good times.
I'm glad you guys. Yeah, hopefully chat. And don't leave chat because we are going to be doing a giveaway and a raid. But first, I want to check with the players. So you guys having fun so far with this?
And that was a lot more fun than the other.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, a lot more combat and stuff. So.
A lot more combat. Now, I told you that you would like that, but there's not going to be always about that. Nothing. It's not always going to be about that.
Oh yeah.
I straight up told my boss if she
right away
schedules me on a Saturday, I quit.
Okay.
Hopefully
No, it's a lot more fun, and plus, like, I mean, 5th edition's official now, so I don't feel like what we're doing is in beta. So
Right.
That's like
It's true.
what
This
we
is
do
like
actually matters.
official, and yes, it is in fact giveaways. So, chat, what did you guys think? Did you have fun watching watching this so far?
Jet.com, Player's Handbook, DM Handbook, and Monster Manual are $24.
Yes.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really, really
paid
good stuff.
50.
So,
Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time and we got to watch the party come together, which we did in a great way. I'm really impressed.
yep, I think
a
you
lot
guys
of
did a
fun.
great
Having a lot
job.
of consume.
Yep.
And 2 weeks from now, we are going to be with all luck, we're going to be reconvening here. This time, and you'll see what happens with the other
Rock.
player that you don't know about yet, but will in the distance.
One thing though is that the cat disapproves because she doesn't get fed.
I've never spoke with him, but I know
Sorry.
exactly
Just thought,
who he
you know.
is.
Okay.
Yes.
I watched his stream much.
Yes, indeed.
So, thank you, Art, by the way. Great running. Of
My
course, as
pleasure.
usual.
I
Always a
enjoyed it.
pleasure.
You guys were great, and it was fun. It was a perfect way to start, and turnout was great all night. So,
Awesome.
we
Yeah,
were
thanks
the-
everyone for showing up, too.
yeah, we were the
Glad you're
top
enjoying
D&D
it.
stream, they said, for a couple hours, so that was great.
Good, man.
So good stuff. Everyone in chat, thank you guys. Don't leave yet, but I'm just gonna say goodbye to these gentlemen, and we will catch up. But looks like 2 weeks from today we should reconvene, guys, on Saturday
like
what the hell is this? Saturday the 8th.
14th?
Oh no, Saturday the 14th. Sorry,
14th,
Saturday the
yep.
14th. That's what we're looking
And
at.
if
Totally fine with that.
Sod could take a peek over my character sheet, see
Yep.
what I'm missing, whatever.
We'll do that. We'll do that after.
Okay. Cool. All right, guys. Wonderful. Thanks, everybody, and I will catch all of you wonderful folks soon.
Sounds great. Good to see you guys in chat.
Once you pick a half fork, it's all puberty
Oh,
from there, right?
gosh.
All right, guys. All right,
My
good night,
intelligence is -1. So,
guys. Yes, there you go. Good job tonight, Infinity Beyond. I'll catch you guys.
As his hair
soon.
grows, it slowly
Yeah.
pulls the intelligence.
Don't worry, mine's too. Mine's too. So we're both in the same boat.
Actually, mine's -2 also. Sorry, mine's at 6. Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
wow. Okay.
So my charisma is 17, so I'll be the one that goes and gets the ladies. All right?
Oh, wow. Nice.
The ladies.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, Arv. Good.
All right.
All right.
Seeing you, man.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Yep, take care.
Have a
Bye.
good one.
Okay. Lovely, lovely. That was fun times. Yes, giveaway upcoming, and then we're going to do the raid. That was great. Whoa, what? Oh, that's right. That was just me. That was great. I had a great time. D&D is my favorite game, as I've said many times. And so for me, I was just like, this is my jam. It's what I love to do. And I appreciate everyone sort of hanging out with me to do it. Now, a couple things before we do this. Yes, I want to close this conversation with a couple things that I want to mention very quickly. If you enjoyed the stream, please make sure to follow it. We had a lot of followers tonight, which is awesome. Please make sure to check out my YouTube stream where I'm going to have a backup. I'll have past broadcast streams, including this one. Please check out the YouTube. Please check out the Steam group, ! Steam group. We'll get you to the Arvonaut Steam group where you can hang out with us in between streams. And especially, please check out that, ! Arvtreon. We're really trying to continue to build that so that we can move towards partnership. So if you would have watched this and hit a sub button because you wanted to sub to my stream, that's the place to do it. If you do ! Arvtreon, you can go over and get a lot of cool things. You can be entered in monthly giveaways that are just for Patreons. You can, if you contribute at the $10 level or more, you can get an epic poem written about you. I have a couple of epic poems I have to write coming up next month. I guess this month, now that it's November. and a bunch of other stuff like that. Plus, it also helps the channel. So it's never an obligation, but it is a big help. So if you're able to do it, please make sure to do that. And thank you so much if you've contributed and been part of stuff already. Now, we are going to do, and also don't forget, Tuesday, I'm going to be over at my Good Old Games channel doing the Pen and Pixel show, and I'm going to be doing Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession. I'm going to be playing that on Good Old Games. Then I'm going to be back over here, where I'm going to be continuing my Phoenix Wright playthrough. Phoenix Wright, Justice for All, Ace Attorney Justice for All, the second Phoenix Wright game. So if any or all of that sounds good, please make sure to follow the stream. And don't forget, November 21st at 8 p.m. is that D&D with all the authors and editors and such. Okay, now, with all that said, let us do our giveaway. And yes, you guys should put back your clocks an hour. It's only 20 after 1. It's super early. You guys should put back your clocks an hour because if you are in the right time zones to do so, because we are now falling back to a more normal time as well. Hey, what's up, Baker? Objection! Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Phoenix Wright stuff. So, we're going to do a giveaway, guys. Oh, and one last thing about the Good Old Games. For the Good Old Games viewers, my third rap responding to Matt Cat, who's one of the streamers over there, Chrono Wolf, is complete. So my rap answer to Matt Cat is prepared. So definitely check out my Pen and Pixel stream starting at 7 o'clock Eastern on Tuesday, which is the next time you will see me. Now, games for giveaway. The way it works is you're going to put in a word that I'm going to type in chat if you wish to enter, and I'm going to give you a choice of one of the 3 following games. Choice number 1 comes to you from Leshrac, and it is Magica, the game Magica. That's choice number 1. Choice number 2 comes to you from Rogan, and it is the Dreamcast collection. So choice number 2 comes to you from Rogan, and it is the Dreamcast collection, which is kind of cool, I think. And choice number 3 comes to you courtesy of, let's see, let's make it Scriptlet. And choice number 3 is Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2. Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2. So again, your choices are Magica, that's courtesy of Leshrac, the Dreamcast collection, that's courtesy of Rogan, and Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2. Those are your 3 choices. You get to choose any one of those you want if you win the giveaway tonight. And okay, that sounds cool, Parker. I'll talk to you soon, man. New stuff incoming fairly soon, by the way. So the word for tonight is going to be Afro Hype. If you guys are interested in winning that game, please type in the word Afro Hype. And as you guys do that, I am going to see who we're going to be rating for this evening. Checking and seeing who we're rating here. Okay. I know who it's going to be. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, okay. I gotcha. The website where you could buy the Monster Manual for $24. I don't remember. And it is true. I know that it's expensive to buy the books, but I will say that once you buy the books, you're good. And they're just nicely made. Like, they're just really, really nicely made. I love actually having the books to use. They do have the core rules that are available for free on their website. And actually, even the core characters, you don't necessarily... I have the Monster Manual, but you don't have to have the Monster Manual. They actually have the core, like, monsters that are... The monsters that are used in this adventure exclusively, they have as a separate thing. So you don't have to get the Monster Manual to be able to play it. So... You know, I don't know. It's always a problem. I mean, like, I have books obviously downstairs in my basement from the Red Box. I've got Advanced Dungeons and Dragons as well as Dungeons and Dragons. I've got 1E. I've got 2E books down there. I've got 4E books down there. I don't know if I have my 3E books down there. And obviously, you know, I have now all these 5th edition books are up here. So it's tough. It's a lot of things. So summon everything in that book. but that's the case. Yeah, the winner, that's right. All right, so last call. Last call, last call. Right now we have a 12.5% chance of winning, so last call if you guys are interested. Thank you, by the way, for that, Shadowed. That was really a lot of fun. The D&D streams are really, a lot of people like these because it's good. Buy digital, it's cheaper. Yeah, yeah. I think there's just something about it, though. There's something about, like, just cracking open the, like, I don't know, for something like that. Thank you for the follow, Sad Beaver. I hope you will not continue to be sad. You need to go check out Bob Ross and his happy little clouds. Happy little trees. Afro hyping case. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, also, I mean, you know, the thing is, Lug, that I'm an author myself. So, you know, I have a lot of things that are digital now because you get a lot less romantic about books when you have to lug them around everywhere. Like, my father had a 5,000 book library, and, you know, cleaning out this place was not ideal. But having said that, for some things, I feel like books, like I like seeing my own books in physical form. Like having them in digital is great, but I like seeing them in physical form. There's something about that that makes a difference for me. So I don't know. Be that as it may. Exactly, Parker. Exactly the same way. Okay. Yes, Demiser. That was good stuff. All right, last call, and the winner. Happy 13. Happy 13 is the winner. Oh, and by the way, for those of you new to the stream, it's tradition on the channel that when someone wins a giveaway, everyone immediately yells rigged and hacked, even though it's never actually rigged and hacked. Just in case you're wondering. Hacks, rigged hacks. Congratulations, Happy. What would you like, Happy? What would you like? Exactly. Who are these people? How dare they? What? No problem, Happy. What would you like, Happy? What's it going to be? 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 The options are Magicka. What was it? Options are Magicka, the Dreamcast Collection, or Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2. Magicka, Dreamcast Collection, or Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2. Exactly. Teacher didn't pay attention. Yes, it has been burning, yes. Well, you did ignite it, but you tried to fight it, Strike, so, you know. Not sure I know what you mean. Very funny, Law. Very funny. That's not your alt. Is it really your alt? That's not your alt. What's up, Deadpool Myth? Is that real conditions? Not sure I know what you mean. Dreamcast Collection. All right, Dreamcast Collection. All right, that was given to me by my viewer, Rogan. And I'm going to check this out right now. This is... Okay, so this one that I'm giving you, by the way, Haffy, is a Humble Bundle code, which I believe allows you to redeem it into a Steam code. So please do me a favor and just let me know either in chat if I'm still on or just like but through a quick Twitch PM if it works. And if it doesn't, I'll get you something else. Occasionally, Humble Bundle codes can cause problems. Hopefully they won't, but just letting you know. Okay. Okay. It is on its way to you, Haffy. It is on its way to you. Lovely. All right, folks, we are going to do our raid. And the way we do raids here is as follows. I'm going to put the name of the channel in chat, and then you guys are going to go there, and you're going to say this: the Arvanauts have landed, followed by Volcania, capital VOLCANIA. But please make sure to wait and don't do it until you hear my audio outro. Once you hear my audio outro, then you go and do it like it's drop it like it's hot at that point in the channel, because it makes a major difference when we all do it together. And I certainly want to make a good impression. And always we do very good disciplined raids in here, and it helps me, it helps the person that we're raiding, everybody's happy. So please make sure to wait until you hear my audio outro. As for me, I'll be back streaming for you guys on Tuesday, again Tuesday night 7 o'clock over at the Good Old Games channel with my Pen and Pixel show, episode 6. I'm going to be starting Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession over there, and then about 10:15, 10:30 Eastern over here, I'll be back on my channel continuing with Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. So that's what we're looking at. And again, follow the stream, follow all the things, check out the YouTube, check out the Steam group, and especially support that Patreon, because that's how we make all the magic happen, as it were, as we go forward. Now, with that said, I want to thank everyone who made this such a wonderful, awesome stream today. First of all, starting with my moderators, thank you so much to Apples, to Demiser, to Dragonspear, thank you to Kilobyte, thank you to Law, thank you to Shadowmage, thank you to Thorg. Special thanks tonight to Kilobyte, who also made the D&D overlay that you guys saw. It was good times, so thank you so much. You guys, you did a great job with that. Thank you to my regulars. Thank you to Acclimative, to IAK, who's also a good streamer, by the way. What's up, IK? Thank you to Alphador. Thank you to Axeman. Thank you to Izukio. Izukio, I think you may have followed me before. I'm not sure, but if not, then welcome in. And if you have followed me before, then welcome back. Thanks to Blackberry Bear. Thanks to Bubba Nosferatu. C4 PCM may be a bot. I'm not sure, but if not, then welcome. Hope you like what you saw and heard. Cajun Bob, I've not seen for a while, so welcome, Cajun. Good to see always Darken Wolf. Deadpool Myth, I don't believe has followed me before. If you like what you saw and heard, Deadpool, I hope you will follow, etc. Thank you to Divinorium, to Dragonwright, Dreamcar 2030, Genzacht is followed me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Arvanauts. So Dreamcar 2030, I hope you like what you saw and heard and will follow. Thank you to Parker, one of my regulars, of course, and also an awesome bassist and audio engineer. Thank you to Gonzacht for the follow that you just did. Thank you to Happy13. I hope you like what you saw and heard and will follow, and congratulations, by the way. Thank you to Hardtail, who I don't believe is followed yet, but if not, I hope you'll consider doing so. Thank you to Hovenale, Baker Boy, Jedi Knight, all regulars of mine. Kibri Oakpride, I'm pretty sure is a person I've seen in here before, but I think it's been a while since I've seen you, so welcome back. Of course, Keist, Love Shack, well known. Lug Tire and Lion, thanks for all the contributions tonight in the D&D stream, and I hope that you will be back again. Good to see you. Megaduce Flair, who popped by when BB Wolf was over with the R Vocalist, hanging out with me for my Phoenix Wright stream. Thank you for stopping by again. Good to see you. Good to see Mercurius. Good to see Nighthawks, who I don't think I've seen here before, so welcome back. Good to see Firmo, of course, Optic Nerve Productions, who you guys should be following as well, member of the Infinity and Beyond crew. Good to see PDD827. Good to see Red Lear, Roix, Slinky1921. Roix, of course, good computer designer as well, computer game designer. Red Lear's a regular. Slinky, I don't think I've seen in here before, so I hope you like what you saw and heard and will follow. Of course, Sod, member of the Infinity Beyond crew, you should be following. Good to see Soliloquize, Stolpen. Good to see Stoneheart, who I think has followed me before. Good to see Strike Ninja. Super Chai Latte, I don't think I've seen in here before. If you like what you saw and heard, I hope you will follow. Thank you to 10 of Clubs, who of course is a regular, and good welcome back 10. Good to see the one Batman, who of course has been here before. Good to see Batman. Good to see the Grows, the Mining Miner. Good to see the Real Ambrosine, who by the way became a patron of mine recently. Real Ambrosine, thank you so much for doing that, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if you heard me when I was thanking you the last time this happened, but thank you so much. Thank you to TNS Mephiston, to Uncle Elias, to Uncle Stalin, to Wee Willie, to Wibble NZ, to Zamaria, all regulars of mine, and last but certainly not least to Zorkson. I hope you like what you saw and heard and will follow. Now, that's it for me, but we are going to go do a raid, and the person that we're going to go raid is, remember, don't go until you hear my audio outro, but the person that you are going to go raid is, hold on a second while I pull up the stream, because I need to do that so that I can see it on here. In just a moment, it'll be ready. Can I stall any more by doing this a little bit farther? Maybe just a bit more after I do the thing like this, and then... Perfect. There we go. We are going to go here. We're going to go to Jack LaFear. Jack LaFear right now is playing Layers of Fear, and he's got his podcast running right now. Jack's a good streamer and has a lot of different people in there, and always has some very epic raids, and we've raided him a fair bit. So please head over there as soon as you hear my audio outro, and let's give him some love. That's it for me. Happy Halloween to everyone. I hope you guys had a spooky good time, as they say, and I will catch all of you folks Tuesday as we head into the month of November for some good old games love over at Pen and Pixels, Pen and Pixel show with Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession, and then back here for Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. D&D coming again 2 weeks from now. That's it for now. Thank you all. Love you all. Support the stream. Follow all the things and support the Patreon. And I'll catch all you people in a couple of nights. Have a good one.
Fresh and new, when it all seemed clear to you, when your aim was straight and true. Were your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart? Were your life untainted by a host of broken dreams, when all your acts were queens, understood all that it means? Could you have understood the way your life was bound? Did you ever wonder how you got from there to now? Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, where the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Search now through your pile of broken lies, and your set of fake goodbyes, another cynical disguise. When will they catch you? All those little things you said, will it turn around instead? Blame the voices in your head. With all your subtle language, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can't ignore. Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, when the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Life is only what you make. When it comes to your own vision, when you got to